muted right off the get-go, and I'm already muted myself. What's up, everybody? It's Kaiser, and suddenly, for some strange reason, like literally the second I start this stream, my earphones go dead. Oh my god. Is this really how we're doing this today? Okay, so my stream over here says that my audio still works, but I just, for some reason, can't hear anything. All right. Let me see if I can figure that. Oh my god, it's always chaos. I don't know why it always happens every single time. And all right, well, let me go ahead. Just kind of check here. All right. Yeah, stream still shows that I've got audio, so I should be okay. Well, let me go ahead and bring on the first guest of the night. Thank you all for joining us. And hey, let's let me see here. Hey, Dave, what's going on, buddy?
Not a whole lot. Happy birthday. Can you hear me okay?
I can't hear you.
Nope.
I'm
How
sure
about now?
everybody else
Can you hear me if
probably
I'm
can. Hang
talking
on.
better into the mic, or is it a you issue?
It's my headphones.
Well, hi, everybody in the chat. While Kaiser fixes his headphones. See, just go old school. Just go old school with the headphones.
Yeah. I should know better by now, but for some reason,
right?
I tried to set it up. Everything was set up just fine, and literally I hit go, and then these things just died.
Yeah, I've tried to use them from time to time, and then I end up having to take one out to charge it while the other one is still working. But then apparently I get a weird sound to my voice, so I don't like it.
Yeah.
Well, hey, you're 29 years young the other day, last Tuesday, right? Or this past Tuesday?
Yeah, I wish. I say I would love to be 29 again. I say go up about 8 more and you'll be there.
All right. Was it last Tuesday, or is it this past Tuesday though, right?
Wednesday, yeah.
Wednesday, okay. All right. I was close.
Oh yeah, you're in the ballpark. So, oh goodness, everybody's filing in. Looks like
oh, did Steve shut down?
Yep, Steve he's like all of my friends over at Steve's channel, raiding the channel. Thank you all so much for joining in. Thank you all. Oh my gosh, everybody's just flooding right now.
I feel like we have YouTube to ourselves with everyone down in Houston this week.
Yeah, I say I sent out a couple invites to a few of the attendees down there. They said they might be able to pop in for a little bit, so we'll see. But yeah. I say no worries there. I say I know everybody. I sent out a bunch of invites. I know some folks will be dropping in a little bit later, but right now we've got looks like currently 30 right now.
Nice.
Holy moly! I think that's big for me. I'm a small fish. There we go.
Hi, Christine. Hi, everybody in the chat. Jumping over from Steve. Steve's awesome.
Oh, I love Steve so much.
He's like a warm-up act for a lot of other streams. He's like, I'm gonna jump in here and then dump you guys over at this other stream.
Oh my goodness, there's so many people to say hey to. So it's like Jude Curio, how you doing, Jude? Jason J, Sadie, Nandor's Man Bun, always happy to have you, Nandor. And then Xcomer, Christine Fortunato, Murph's Turf. What's up, Murph? Let's see. C-Swept. Yeah, Aaron Hack. It's the text that always gets me,
right?
For some reason. Oh my goodness. And then Salty Dog, Otto. Oh, Jill, awesome. Good to see you, Jill. I caught your stream with Gosdy the other night. That was really cool. And Pam, we got Harlan Remy, Ginger with a Soul, awesome. Old Line Red, awesome. Shorter Cook, good to see you, especially. And say Liza Cunningham. All right. Well, everybody is all here. Fem Natal in the house. And, well, we got a couple more folks dropping in. Well, let me go ahead and introduce the next folks on the panel. What's going on, Danielle?
Hello.
Hi, Danielle.
Hi.
And our resident, everybody's favorite is a YouTube mom. What's going on, Shenny? Oh, I think
Oh,
she's
yeah.
I got background audio.
Happy birthday
figure
to
it
you,
out.
Kaiser.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I say
Good
it's
deal.
been a wild week.
Not much, just hanging out outside, apparently having camera problems, and I want to wish you a very happy birthday.
Always appreciate it, Jenny. I say if you need to fix your audio or camera or whatever, I say do what you got to do. I say we'll bring you
How
in.
does the audio sound? Because I have a fan facing at me.
I mean, I get a little bit of wind noise, but nothing bad.
Okay, I'm gonna go figure out a way to make sure that goes away too.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, and if you need me to, drop you out or anything, and then just
I'll
let
be
me know
right
in the
back.
private chat.
Thank you,
Okay,
baby.
sure. All right. All right. There we go. She went ahead, just disconnected. We'll bring her back in when she gets in and say, all right. Well, how you guys doing tonight?
Doing great. Thank you for inviting
Good.
me on your stream. I'm so excited to help you. So you were on my birthday stream too, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
Oh,
That was a good
cool.
time.
Yeah.
I say, well, you just so much fun.
Yeah, it is fun.
And
I
I can't.
out for the most part.
Yep. And I love the background too. It's just so eclectic. I love it.
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
I told MLS if he sends me one of his postcards, I'm going to put it up there so everybody can see it. I don't know if you
Didn't
saw
I
that.
send you?
If you
didn't
did,
I
I
send you
haven't got it yet, but I will have it right there so everybody can see it.
Did you message me with your address?
I did.
Okay, then they went out.
All right.
Yeah.
It'll be on my collage then.
All right, awesome. I like
Very
The
cool.
Curse of Frankenstein. I like those classic movies.
Yeah, my whole
Oh,
living
yeah.
room is like I have old Andy Warhol Frankenstein photos. And I got one in my bathroom, and I remember
Nice.
us talking about The Shining. I got that Shining. It's like I can't explain it, but yeah, I got it all throughout my house. Like the old.
Can we talk about The Shining?
Yeah,
Is it a
Okay.
good movie or not?
it is. It's different.
I actually like it.
Okay, so here,
But yeah.
I don't like the actress.
Yes.
Yes.
Shelley
What?
Duvall.
For me.
Yeah. Shelley Duvall was a little bit miscast, I think.
My son's like, she's so ugly. I was like,
I
well,
don't.
that's
She hams it up. It's
just
not even
awkward a
it's
little.
not even her looks. You can have ugly actors, right? I don't care about that. It's,
right. Yeah.
She hams it up. She overacts everything, and it ruins the movie for me. If there is ever a movie that everyone praises but needs to be remade, it's The Shining.
In
my opinion.
I agree.
I'll just throw it out there.
What was
Yeah.
that redo of that movie? There was a
There was like a sequel to it. or
sequel,
something, I
yeah.
thought.
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah. See, I
like
like The Shining for the fact that it is my kind of a horror movie. It's a slow burn, atmospheric, kind of the impending dread as opposed to jump scares and buckets of blood.
Yeah, and that's why there was an elevator of blood, but it was just a scene, and then like the creepy woman in the bath.
Yes.
It's that kind of stuff. It's like The Others was a lot like that. It was just kind of constantly building. There was just creepy stuff going on. Have you seen The Others with Nicole Kidman?
I have not seen that one, but I've heard
I'm not going
good
to spoil
things.
it. No, spoil it in chat. You guys got to watch it.
Very cool.
Just watch it. It's real. It's that slow build like that.
Nice.
Those movies are so rare, and say I love it whenever I can find one. So I will definitely check that one out.
Oh, someone said olive oil. Yes, I always see olive oil in my mind. I'm like, oh, that's olive oil. Where's Popeye?
Yeah.
But she's good like that.
Yeah.
She's a good character actress, right? She can't be good in those dramatic roles.
Right.
It ruins the movie for me.
Yeah. Wholeheartedly agree there.
Especially the stories. What I was thinking of is, do you have the poster from when she's crying in the axe, or he's looking through the hole in the wall?
Not that one.
Because that's what I always think of when people talk about like a poster from that movie.
Well, that's like the most iconic scene. Yeah.
It was just her acting just takes me out of it every time. I don't know. I just can't get around. I was trying to figure out how we got on that conversation.
I think it's just talking about the posters and stuff.
Yes. What else you got behind you? I see.
Yeah,
It's
so
kind of hard to
I
see that.
got Bowie like top, and he's right there, and then above him is Johnny Depp, but it's like the different characters of Johnny. And then there's the Andy Warhol, like the one that I don't know how to say it on YouTube. The lady that often unalived him.
Unalive.
Anyways, yeah, unalived. Him. It says I shot Andy Warhol, and it has all the newspapers of it. And then I have a collage of like punk rock bands like Bikini Kill and like The Descendants and Riot Girl. And then I have more Andy Warhol. Everybody Must Have a Fantasy. Smoking Nuns, Debbie Harry, which is a Andy Warhol poster. And then L7, Kurt Cobain, like in a cheerleading outfit. Because there used to be a zine, and it's called Skirt Cobain. And then Elvis has a Thank God for Punk Rock shirt on up there. And
Elvis wearing a Thank God for Punk Rock shirt.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And then L7, Sid Vicious, just like different.
welcome back, Shenny.
No Effects. And I got Black Flag, Sonic Youth, more Andy Warhol over here. Fat Mike from No Effects. So all kinds of stuff.
Nice.
Cool.
There you go.
you.
Fantastic. Yeah, the mix of like the punk rock as well as the 1930s monster movies, that is totally my jam. I love it.
Yeah, not a lot of people like or understand it, and I mean, I grew up listening to punk rock since I was a kid. So yeah, my house is like not collaged, but it's painted like I got bright green walls in my living room. Just like different stuff everywhere. And in my kitchen, I have like the red curtains, and then it has the Andy Warhol soup cans. So
There you go.
yeah.
That was yeah.
I had an old bed in my old house. I had an extra bedroom that I made into a movie room. But
Nice.
by the way, it's a bad idea to put a projector, one of those old school projectors that gets really hot, in a small enclosed room. It was it was like a sauna in there, but I had all the posters and stuff, and I had the screen. It was awesome. And then I realized that I needed to get a better projector, and then I never did anything else in my new house. But I used to have the posters like behind you, Kaiser.
Yep.
With my favorite one is the Goonies. I still have that one.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Or the old Back to the Future one. You got that one?
He's got that one up there. And I see Raiders.
Yeah, I got
Raiders?
Back to the Future, Raiders, and Ghostbusters right there. I have 2 more posters that I just don't have frames for yet. I've got Blade Runner and Die Hard. So
Nice.
those are going to
Is
be
Die
going
Hard a
up.
Christmas movie?
Yes.
50-50.
My wife's nodding behind the camera. Yes, it is. I never got into the movie, but so Iron Man 3 is also a Christmas movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I watched that one.
Iron Man 3?
Iron Man 3 is a Christmas movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's several movies, I mean, that they have like Christmas themed elements, but I mean, is it really a Christmas movie? I feel like Die Hard kind of transcends that kind of genre. It's a similar situation to Gremlins, because Gremlins is also a Christmas movie.
That is absolutely
right.
a Christmas movie. There were Christmas presents. There's Santa Claus. There's actual Christmas music in the movie.
Yep.
But there's that's also Iron Man 3 too. So it takes place at Christmas time. There's a lot of Christmas themes.
I have actually not seen Iron Man 3.
Have you not? No, it's a Christmas movie. It really is.
Yeah, I've seen most of the Marvel movies up to Thor Ragnarok. After Thor Ragnarok, I went out. I was like, nope, I'm done with MCU.
Oh, yeah.
I love
one of those.
Thor Ragnarok.
I was one of those people that did not like Ragnarok for some reason.
You probably like Love and Thunder though, don't you?
No, I like I said, I have not seen another MCU movie after Ragnarok.
Jamie says my favorite Christmas movie is Gremlins. It is an awesome. I got it for my kids, and we watch it at Christmas time years ago. We haven't watched it recently, but yeah, we used to watch it at Christmas. It's awesome.
Oh yeah, I love Blade Runner that's one of my favorites. It is the best looking and most technically fascinating film to come out of the pre-digital era, because all the effects are done in practical effects, and it is a very effects heavy movie.
Your newest guest. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I've seen
Oh,
it.
I'm Shitty Graham Yell Rock. Oh, wait. Here,
Shitty,
maybe.
shitty Graham meow.
Shinny.
Shinny.
Like shinny. Yes. Shinny. Like
We,
a shin and a knee. And yes, you know who I am.
I know who you are because we've talked in chat and
That's
on
my
Discord.
elf.
Yep. But I just
Okay.
we've never met.
There you go. Yeah, and this is the
On
most
stream.
quiet you will ever see me. So hi, David. I'm normally not this quiet. Now, real quick, we're gonna back shit up. I got to take my granddaughter to an outdoor airing of the Goonies. She's
Oh,
a
that's
teenager.
cool.
She was bummed and pissed. She was sent with Grammy to go camping. And I had a trailer, and anyway, it was a ranch with wild donkeys and cow and pig and all kinds of stuff on it. And then I just pulled up and parked in the middle. So bless her sweet little heart, the one thing that we were going to do was go see an outdoor movie, and she had never heard about it. Never ever heard the movie's Goonies. So we get there, there's very few people because it's way up in the mountains. Sun's going down. We start to watch it. Oh my God, it was the best. She was like, this is so awesome.
Aw.
And then she moved to Pennsylvania before I got to show her Gremlins that away.
Aw.
Yeah, we
So anyway.
every year, my family, we have an annual party. It's actually coming up. It's always the same time every year in September, and we all get together at my parents' house because they have this big property out in the middle of like the woods, like kind of just in the middle of nowhere. And so they have like an actual full-size theater screen that they bought, and we put it up every year. And, you know, sound systems and, you know, projector and all that, like full-on theater, but
Nice.
outside in the woods. And yeah, we call it Movie in the Woods, and it is a blast every year. And say nobody knows what movie we're showing until the day of, because we usually pick out like 10 movies, put the list up, and then everybody votes, and then like the movie that gets the most votes is what we all watch. And that way,
Aw, that's fun.
if anybody, you know, doesn't want to see like whatever we're watching and they decide not to come, it's like, okay, this is a way for everybody to show up, and then they can pick from what they like. And then even if they don't really like the movie, they'll usually stay at that point anyway.
Yeah.
I have, if you look at some of my old streams, it was very much teleprompter, white background kind of stuff. So we got the big drop cloth to put behind us.
Yep.
And since I don't do that anymore, I started using that as a movie screen outside. I'll put it on the side of the barn, and then we'll watch movies. And we do it maybe once or twice a year. It's a lot of fun. Invite a lot of people over. I like outdoor movies. It's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a
Outdoor
while.
movies are so good.
I
There's a
love
really good
outdoor
drive-in
movies.
theater not far from where I live, and we love to go to the drive-in over there.
Yeah, and you've seen me.
Special when they can still have one around.
You've
We
seen me
only
work
have a
in my
couple.
car every once in a while. There's a drive-in not too far from me, halfway between my house and my office. Sometimes I'll go sit and I'll just work in my car and watch. They always do the double feature. Excuse me.
Oh, I love
the double
those.
feature. So it starts at like whenever sun goes down. So
Like right now.
wow. But then so you can work until like 2 a.m. watching movies and then go home. It's a good time.
Nice.
There you go.
And it's not considered
Billable
loitering.
right.
It's not
Exactly.
considered loitering, right?
And they were
You get paid to go to the movies.
they're talking about closing down the last couple of drive-ins San Diego has.
Oh
That's a
no.
I hate it.
Well, even more, it comes on the car radio. They broadcast it through the airwaves now, so you don't
Yep.
have the little box and the crappy sound. You got surround sound,
Which
and,
is
and all that. It's
difficult
really
because
nice.
some of our cars will shut down the power at a certain amount of time gone. Even with the accelerate, the auxiliary key on,
Yeah.
it'll still shut off to save the battery. So I kept like having to start my truck
Aw.
really.
I actually solved that
trying,
problem
baby.
for us anyway.
Yeah.
So, because I like having good sound too, so I actually found an FM transmitter, and I actually was able to take this FM transmitter and hook it to my Bluetooth. I have a Bose Bluetooth speaker, and I could just set it right there, and it gives pretty darn good sound wherever I want to. And it's got like an 8-hour battery charge, and even if it runs that low on battery, I've got a little battery brick I can attach to it.
Well, I'm usually plugging my laptop with a inverter into my car anyways, if I'm working, and using my phone for a hotspot. So I leave my car running. It's quiet enough. I just make sure all the lights are turned off. So I never have that
Careful with
issue.
that inverter in the car.
I'm sorry?
Be careful with that inverter in the car.
Well, I just use it. When I'm using it, I plug it in, and when I'm not using it, I unplug it.
Right. The problem with it is there's gases that are coming off of it. And being that I've already lost a significant other due to certain gases, I'm like letting people, oh, yeah, he was an idiot. But anyway, you know, I mean, I wasn't even sad when it happened. I was pissed at him.
Calling it like it is.
That's my job. So yeah, no, he was an idiot which is what caused it. But the whole thing is that people don't realize the inverters do put off gas. You have to have them on the outside because you don't know what level of gas that it's putting off. And even a small inverter in a 1,300 square foot home could still be very hazardous. So I'm just being the Grammy that I am. I'm sorry.
Oh,
No, hey.
We have
You're
the
looking
lawyer,
out for everybody.
the insurance agent,
Yeah.
the claims person, and obviously the pop lover.
Yeah, I do handle claims, and
Oh, I
Okay.
forgot
That's a
you're
whole
an
thing.
insurance
I think
agent.
everybody
That's
says
right.
it.
yeah.
That's what I am, as the agent.
Oh, me too.
Oh, your claims.
Oh, you're a licensed agent too, Boo? I knew you were the adjuster. I didn't know you were the licensed agent.
Our we don't actually have. We're such a small company that they don't require a license, at least
No,
not
the
for the
state
type of stuff we do.
requires it. Yeah, the state requires it.
Yeah.
So I was licensed in your state, and currently I'm not. But yes, so you have to be a licensed agent.
Yeah, I'm kind of an unofficially situation there. I'm kind of low enough on the totem pole. I'm like, I don't require to get a license to do what I do.
Well, you're not doing the sales.
Yeah.
That's
I'm not doing the sales or
You're
anything
not
like
doing
that. I'm
the
just
sales.
processing the claims.
Right. You're not doing the sales or communicating with the public about the insurance. If you
Right.
were, then you'd be oofood.
Yep,
Let me
I'm
know
just the
when you
pencil
wanna be.
pusher.
Yeah. Really? That's all any of us are in it. Don't worry.
What state are you in, Kaiser? I don't know.
Was that?
What state are you in?
Well,
If you don't want to tell, I don't know if anyone knows.
it's mostly known for corn, limestone, and a very big oval track that has a lot of race cars that go zoom around it.
Oh, in Indiana?
Yep.
See, and that's
All right,
okay.
well, you're just
because
south of me.
Did you notice that?
You're the okay one south of me.
Did you notice that David's the feed kind of stalled right there? So
Yep.
he got it, but he didn't give it away. You've told
Yeah.
everybody, Bug. You've told
Yeah,
everybody.
I know.
Oh, there
That's
was
it.
enough. There was enough there. Well, when he first said corn, I was thinking maybe like Iowa, but then
I would not be caught dead in Iowa, and that's not because I have anything against Iowa. It's just, it's a little too far north for me, and I don't like cold. It gets cold enough here. I don't need it to get any colder.
I'll be complaining later before the end of your stream that I'm pissed and I'm going in the house. I'm just going to tell you. I don't like the cold. Although I did do 9 months in Colorado a few years back. It's now been 15 years ago. But during the 40-degree temperatures, I was out walking around. I thought it was cool. It's 4 degrees. It was cold.
someone asked me where I was because I'm wearing a jacket. This is actually just a rain jacket. It's just a thin little thing. It's just enough to keep the wind off of me.
It's a
There you
windbreaker.
go.
If that's what we used to call it. I don't know what you guys call
Yeah,
it. now.
windbreaker.
Is that your actual background, David?
Yeah. I'm
It's
at
nice.
Oh, wow. I see the masts over there. Hold on.
Yeah. I'm at. I've been at the boat all day today. Well, since this morning.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Getting nautical
So I
over
was
there.
figuring we could sit outside. If you watch Jody Arias, I was inside my boat.
I was watching
wanted to
Jody
do
Arias
that.
today.
Yeah.
I had
It
it. Well,
got
I
hot down
replayed
there.
it. I replayed it.
I
Oh,
was
okay.
listening, but I was working on something else.
I watched it when I got back from taking my dad to the airport because I had to catch up. But yeah, the beginning of her talking,
Yeah, yeah. Oh, she's
like you
not
said,
as
she's very
dramatic as I
childish.
thought. She's very childish.
Yeah,
She had to go confront her ex with the emails, and it's
yeah,
like just yeah, it's just all very childish
Real
very
quick
behavior.
petty.
there. Let me go ahead and bring on our next guest to the stream. What's up, Shizzy?
Good evening.
Hey.
How is everybody?
We're
Hey,
all doing
Shizzy.
good here.
I didn't see the end of the last print there. How'd it go?
Well, as you can see back there, there's three things.
3 months.
All right.
Right.
So the end of the last print, for whatever reason, there was something really screwy that happened with it, and I'm going to send it to you so you can see. I'm going to send you all 3 pieces, and I may send you a fourth, just so you can get an idea of each one of them. And that way you can decide how you want to do it. If you want to do the full size one, let me just a second. What I'll do is I'll grab, just give me a second.
And I was going to ask you too, Kaiser, if you have
Yeah.
a recommendation on a brand of paint for that particular plastic.
It depends on what you want to do. I usually work with acrylics. Acrylics are very user friendly. They're, if you don't have a lot of
Yeah, I'm
ventilation,
fine with acrylics.
yeah, then acrylics are good. So, I mean,
All right.
if you're gonna do model paints and that, ooh, there you go. That looks really cool.
Okay.
Love that.
So
Very cool.
here's this looks really nice on the inside.
Mhm.
This is the first one that I did.
I mean, the inside's not on display. Oh,
But,
Oh yeah.
but what happens on the inside is this head has to sit on it.
we
So
sanded
on
up.
Uh-huh.
on the first one, it sits a little bit loose. On the second one, it sits quite a bit tighter, but it's still loose. All right.
That's fine. We can make that
Now,
work.
you'll probably be painting this portion of it, or if I get the right color, you'll probably just be painting most of this, and then you'll glue this piece on. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, a little
And
bit of
what I'm-
modeler's putty will take care of
That's
that
exactly
little
what I
fit
was
issue.
thinking, yeah.
And what I've got is, because like I said, this one, it fits, but it's really weird how it fits. And I just want you to take a look at it. And if you give me about 24 hours, I'll have this other one printed. And I wanted you to see each one of them, because whenever I do it on a larger scale, it's going to be completely different. I'm not going to stream printing this one because the chances that it fails are very high. So,
It still gets you your watch hours. People
It's
like
fun.
train
I'm excited.
wrecks.
yes.
Thank you so
But
much.
it would be a 24-hour stream, and
Yeah.
if I do print it, it'll be towards the end.
Yeah.
That'll be the least likely that it'll fail. But it's got an organic what they call organic. It instead of having these pieces that come straight up, and that's what I did on the first helmet. They almost look like tree branches that come up
Okay.
and touch points where things are bridging across, so it all holds in place. So the first one, it didn't turn out quite right, so that's why I'm sending you both of them, because I want you to just sort of see the difference in them.
Well, I kind of want to paint them and put them together and play around with it, even
Right.
in the smaller version.
Okay.
So yeah, no, that'll be cool. Yeah, that'll be
Cool.
very cool.
Well, yeah,
awesome.
yeah. Like I said, I'll send the other one also.
She left.
It also helps me use up this black that I have, because I think I'm gonna try something that's basically the same thing, just a different brand. And that might cure a lot of the problems that I'm having with it. Sometimes you run across brands that are like, so, but it's pretty cool. It was
What
a fun stream.
Yeah. I don't. You play that word game. I'm not fast enough for that, so I just throw out random words. Whatever pops into my head, I just type it out. So I have a lot of fun with your chat in there, but I don't play the game.
Oh no, it was I put it up there for people to have something to do because I couldn't be there the whole time. And there was quite a few that were just having a ball with it. Just
There's a lot of wordies around.
Yeah.
yes.
It makes sense to do that, and it's actually really cool.
I pop in when it's up there, and I'll start like knocking off 3 or 4 or 5, and then I slow down, and they're like kicking, and I'm just like, well, this is over, you know. So
Well, you know, it's a
Well-
good thing to have too when I'm doing trials, because I sometimes there's downtime, like a lunch break, right?
Mhm.
And I shut down the stream and then I start a new one. I lose a lot of viewers when I do that. But if I could keep it going and throw something up like that, take a
Right.
break, step
Yeah,
away, eat my lunch like I normally do.
And that particular one, and if you're doing anything that's over, I believe it's 10 hours, you won't be able to go back and do any sort of editing on it. Like that
Yeah.
stream that I did, which was I think 18 hours for the first print that I did on that. I can't do any. I can only go in and cut and edit it out. So I pulled it out in 3 sections. You'll see part 1, part 2, part 3, and that was for the head. And then the other one, I shut down the stream after like 10 hours and then started it back up and finished out the print. It does become really difficult to keep people engaged. And the one that I was using, it attaches to your Google account. So all you have to do is just log into it, and it's made by the same people that made Guarding Phone.
Okay.
You know, that little drawing game.
Yeah.
And you just pull it up, and you can have it running in the background, and all you have to do is just share screen. And whenever you share screen, it comes up and people are able to type in.
Now, when they type in the chat, is that how it works, or do they have to play it on a separate screen?
No, they just type it in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah. All they have to do is like whenever you pull that up, it'll be constantly scrolling through the various things, and it's supposed to be a team effort. You know, there isn't any. I mean, you can get higher scores on it, but you work as a team to complete it to get to the next level. And
Okay.
it's just single words that people will type in there. So it also, my dog makes. I just heard him scratching. Like I was like, oh, not the print. Huh.
that's okay. Your dog is scratching, and mine is over here eating bees.
No. All right.
Yeah, he hates bees too, like a lot.
No. And then I have nosy neighbors that are staring. So
Oh,
just saying.
Well, just tell them you're looking at 3 hot guys on the internet.
They're looking at. I'm
2
going
and a
to
half.
say it polite. They're looking at my kitty. Do not change the word.
We're letting it hang.
Okay.
Don't change the word. There
I
is a
didn't change the
kitty.
word.
There is a kitty that is behind the chair where my feet are, and my 2 nosy neighbors are dogs.
Oh, okay.
And anytime I'm in the backyard, they see, and they're getting ready to become vocal.
oh.
Leave
Say,
my
they're-
putty cat alone. You dirty
nothing
dogs.
if not they're nothing if not predictable neighbors, at least.
It was perfect timing, right? But the thing is that the cat doesn't know it's a cat. It
Thank you,
thinks
Jill.
It's a dog. It thinks it's Snoopy the dog. So the cat just lays there. And
Hey,
like,
Brandon, what's going on?
What's up? So
Oh
Yeah,
man, we got everybody here tonight. We got a Brandon Lesko sighting.
Oh, Brandon, nice.
Oh.
Very nice.
So you're too bad you're not monetized.
Yeah,
Brandon,
too bad I'm not
you're
monetized. I might actually have to break this guy out. Yeah,
Which one?
this was
do you
my
got?
this was my birthday present from a buddy of mine I play D&D with. It's a 4 Roses small batch. Say, be a terrible shame if I'm also streaming this on Rumble at the same time. And
Yeah, let's say you have Rumble.
Yeah.
yeah, it'd be a terrible thing if somebody was to drop stuff over on Rumble.
Yeah.
That'd be horrible.
Rumble rant.
Horrible.
By the way,
you know what? Is that what I have to do? Is stream to Rumble as well?
yeah, Rumble only requires that you have like I think 30 followers, and then you're
I
monetized.
qualify. Finally, I freaking qualify for something.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, well, and the
Okay,
cool,
but 9 of them are me. So it's
well, and
okay.
the only problem I have with Rumble is that each time that you set up a stream, you have to go in and edit your RTMP in
Yep.
Yeah.
StreamYard.
That
and
is a
you have
bit of
to
a pain.
Get a new stream key.
And I was
Each time.
thinking,
Sorry,
I've
this
been
sounds like
looking
I won't
at
do it.
I've been looking at Streamlabs and then OBS as well,
Mhm.
hoping that I can maybe streamline that process with Rumble, and I can't. It's the same.
Yep.
So Rumble's got to work on that because that's really frustrating, and that's why most of my streams are not live on Rumble because I forget to do that. It's so much extra work, and then I go through and I download them all and upload them to Rumble. By that point, they're old, and no one's watching them. But if Rumble
right.
got that figured out, I'd be on there way more.
Yep. So got to real quick tackle this. So it seems like Iris says, "Yeah, Kaiser, where's the grift? So where can we send money?" Well, as I said,
Aw.
go to my Rumble, which is
Oh,
in the
Rumble.
pinned comment up there at the top of the video, and you can find the links to all of my socials, my Rumble, my YouTube, Twitter, and my Discord, and you can find there. You can get the link to the show
That's a
and
link tree.
do what you want. Yeah, Linktree.
I just
Love
signed
that.
up for that.
Well, Linktree is awesome.
Jungmin jumped in my Discord and said, "Well, you need to do that because Kaiser's doing this." And
Yes.
it's like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, it makes it real easy to drop all your links in one place. And real quick, so kind of speaking of monetization stuff that you guys were asking me, I am at 2,300 hours of 3,000 needed, so I am 700 hours short of monetization on YouTube.
Oh, you're really
Right.
close.
Nice.
You only
And-
need 3,000 now, not 4,000? They changed it?
They changed it so you only
Well,
need
that
500
was nice.
subscribers now, and you only need 3,000 watch hours. I am currently, I had a huge bump in subscribers. I'm at 554 subscribers. Thank you all to every single one of you out there.
Oh, nice.
And I am cruising through 500, and yeah, it's awesome. And I'm getting very close to, I just need 700 more hours. It's going to happen. It's just,
It's
how
gonna
soon?
I'll start running you. I've been running Mo and Baker all day on both of on different. Anyway, all day for the dog and the cat.
Yep.
I have 2 accounts, one in the living room, one in the bedroom. I'll swap that out, Boog, to you. Okay.
Fantastic. And real quick, I got to go ahead and shout out everybody on Rumble. Iris just dropped $10. Happy birthday over in Rumble. And MLS Law Show is now my first monthly supporter on Rumble.
Oh, how
Nice.
sweet.
Woo! And
Yeah,
just
keep
dropped a
it coming.
$20
Numbers
happy
over there,
birthday
too.
Rumble rant. Thank you all so much. You're awesome.
Aw.
You guys got to go subscribe over there.
Yes.
Yes. And say subscribe to I was like on Rumble, on YouTube, wherever, and say I got some cool stuff planned for once things really kind of hit. So,
I'm so proud
and
of
hey,
you,
Wolfkinder, thank you.
You've come so far. Like, it's like you've always been great at what you do, but like just to watch you grow is just amazing because I've known you since like day one. So
Yeah.
it's been cool
Yeah,
to see.
you know me whenever I was whenever I first started out,
Yeah.
and it was
Mhm.
that's
What did
wild.
you first start doing? Because I don't know a lot of your history. So Kaiser, what did you start talking about?
So I really started into this doing streams, building models, painting miniatures, which I still do. It's just probably about 3-4 months ago, we started on renovating the entire house, so I had to box all of that up. And in the process, I needed something to talk about, so I actually started doing the movie stuff, and that took off like wildfire. And everybody wanted more of Edge of Reality stuff that I'd already started doing before
Because
all of that.
I'm trying to behave.
And so
I'm sorry.
I started. I'm doing Edge of Reality weekly now. That's blowing up like crazy, and I'm really, really enjoying it a lot. So
I want to break down every Star Wars movie with you.
yes, I am definitely down for that. I mean,
In
I
order
know
of
we have
release.
very differing opinions, but I
But
I
I
know
feel
you're a
like-
very smart guy, and I think
I
it'd be a
feel like
really
we
good
could
debate.
Set out, well, not even necessarily a debate, but let's set out some parameters. What are we going to
Oh, yeah.
judge these movies on, right? So we could talk about plot, character development, character arc, acting, whatever, editing. We can put it all together, and then we can break it down each movie, and then we can have a discussion about it.
Oh,
I think
that'd be fun.
The Academy Award categories, and you're going to break them down for us. Okay, I can do that. I can watch you guys. I won't remember.
Yeah,
Well,
that
I mean,
sounds like fun.
after you
Like
start.
really kind
I
of
mean, if
like
you talk
break them
about-
down.
Yeah, if you break them down, if you talk about plot or character, like so each movie, each story, well, not necessarily a movie, but each story should have a beginning, middle, and end at a minimum. Each character should have some sort of arc. Either it's contributing to the overall arc within a series or whatever. We could break it down that way and talk about them.
Very much. I would love to do that. It sounds like a lot of fun. I remember you posted that idea, I think, right after you did your appearance on Flux, and I was kind of playfully heckling you from the chat.
We should definitely do that, though, because
Yes.
I'd be all about that.
Oh, I will never pass up an opportunity to talk about Star Wars. I love Star Wars. Actually, just this morning, I got to introduce my kid to Star Wars. We watched A New Hope this morning.
Isn't
Nice.
it fun? Isn't it
It's
fun
so
when
much
you
fun.
get to bring in another generation and watch
Mhm.
them watch something?
Yes.
He's not
It's
quite
the best.
3. Yeah, he's not quite 3 yet. And so it's
That's
hard to
different
find
than a
stuff that
16-year-old.
really... It's hard to find stuff that keeps his attention. But,
Right?
well, what's funny was that somebody on YouTube posted the entire first season of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like the original cartoon from when I was a kid.
Right.
And so I was like, oh, cool. And I put it on, and my kid's like glued to the screen. And he's like,
Aw.
we would come downstairs in the morning on Saturdays, and he'd be like, Turtles. I'm like,
Yeah. Aw.
I'm doing parenting right. And so, yeah, then we finally ran out of the first season, and I don't have the DVDs yet. But, yeah, it's one of those where I was like, oh, I got to find something else to watch. I'm like, oh, let's just throw on Star Wars. And, yeah, he was, like, glued from, like, minute 1.
Nice.
Nice.
And real quick, gotta do one more quick shout out over on Rumble. Shizzy Wiznut dropping a $10 Rumble rant. Happy birthday. 10 more 4 doors, lol. Peanut butter jelly time.
Baby, I got to
Thank you so much, buddy.
Bobby is wondering why I'm being so quiet. I'm doing my best to be behaved.
You know, you don't have to with this crowd. We're all pretty much on.
Slipped once or twice already because there's no filter normally.
Yeah.
Just gonna work on it. Ozzy
So-
says I need
Filters
my
are
old
boring.
foul channel.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So,
what?
I mean, everybody has this misconception about me that I'm like this very wholesome, pure-hearted dude. I'm really not. I'm just kind of, I mean, look,
I must be watching the wrong videos of yours.
Yeah.
Right. And I have
hear that all the time.
problem because apparently when Ozzy had me on his stream, everybody thought that, Grammy was going to be this really sweet-hearted little make chocolate chip cookies Grammy, and I just blew him the out of the water, Apparently had a whole bunch of you guys laughing, and then Ozzy's like, "You're done. Go away. No more."
real quick there, I wanted to say, Madcore, what's going on, guys? How you doing, Madcore? Good to see you.
He was
Nice to
the
see you,
first
Madcore.
one that sent me
Yeah.
a raid. Madcore, I know. I didn't know what to do.
And
Thank you. That was so nice.
Real quick, I got to go ahead and bring in another guest. Say hello to the one, the only, Steve Gosney.
Aw.
What's going on,
Hey,
buddy?
Steve. How you doing,
Steve.
bud?
Hey, just stopping by and Danielle's here. Hi, Danielle.
Yeah. Hi.
Yeah, just got done with dinner. I wanted to say happy birthday. I stopped by. I'm not sure how long I can hang here. We've got family activities scheduled for tonight. There's going to be the
Aw.
meteor shower.
That's right.
So we're going to go out in the middle of nowhere and watch the meteors. But
Aw.
I thought I'd come while you invited me. I'm really wanted to give you the best, my happy birthday wishes, and say hello to everybody. And I'll tell MLS, I'll see you in court, buddy.
Right?
There we
What
go.
time is the meteor shower?
I think. Well, I don't know. I'm just here to follow along.
I believe it starts really happening about 11. I think that's where it really starts. It'll be
Oh, I'll have
most
to go
visible.
outside and see if I can find it.
We're thinking about going out to Ocala National Forest because it's.
Oh, that's a good area.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
And Steve, I have to ask you. I thought I ordered the books.
Which book?
There's a lot of them.
There were 3 of them. I have the first one. I was ordering the next 3 on Digger's birthday. I don't know.
Oh well, I shipped out a bunch of them today because
There you go.
because we some people that ordered multiples, I held back because this one just came in today. So you should check back if you don't have it in a week, email me, because this book was if you multiple ordered like 3 of them. Yes, there we go. Then
I ordered 3 different books, not 3 of those, just 3 different books.
right, I understand, but we
Okay.
to save on shipping, my wife put them all together. She's
Not
really
a problem. Not a problem. I am just so forgetful that like earlier when I was watching your stream, it's like, God, but I don't want to have to try this on my phone. And I'm like, it's okay. I'm not going to worry about it, Steve. I'll ask him like next year or something.
No. In fact, I'll even look. I mean, let me see. I'll even look it up here. Hold on a second.
I don't know which name I put it under, but it's okay. I'm not worried about it, Bug. I'm not. Okay.
No. But if you know, I make sure it's all good. So if you don't get them by the end of next week, or end of if you don't get them by, because I'm out of town, at the end of next week, you shoot me an email on my contact page, and I'll look up the order. But some people ordered 3 books, and we just shipped them today because this book just came in today, and we wanted to save on shipping, so we put them all together. So that's probably what happened on that.
See, and
Real
I'd be
quick
the
there.
one that would hold off because I didn't want to carry too many to the post office at once. So
Right.
I get it. It's okay.
Real quick there, I gotta pause because we got one more guest that's just joined the stream. Everybody say hey to none other than Flux.
Houston, hello from Anime Matsuri.
Are you having fun down there?
Oh,
So
yeah,
you're our official on-site reporter then.
right. Official on-site report. Everybody's tired.
Oh, I
I
bet.
can imagine.
I would have
Everybody's
think that
tired.
everybody's walking and the mugginess just kind of wears you out.
See, for me, it's not so bad because Houston isn't as humid as Maryland. Maryland is like really humid, and I got here and I'm like, oh my God, it's dry. And everybody's like, what the hell are you talking about? This humidity is killing. And I'm just like, oh, yeah.
Right, because Kurt's like, I was thinking about moving down here, but you know what? I like breathing air, not water.
Oh,
I'm not
Flux.
doing it. So how
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, so
Yeah,
have you seen
and
Jeff?
I got
The
so
dog
far. I
Jeff,
got
not the other one.
it's signed by Porliuska. I'm
Aw.
nerded out. I'm nerded
Nice.
out. And I did get to meet Gary from Nerdrotic, which
Yes.
he's fucking cool. Oh, look at this.
Yes.
Look at that. Boom.
Oh, that's
Aw.
cool.
Nice.
Aw.
Nice.
Well, it's been a really fun day. It's neat down here. We're all just chilling.
That's awesome.
Very cool. Say,
Yeah, happy birthday, boy.
I know, right?
Chandler says happy birthday. She's already lying down. She's gonna come peek
Okay.
in, but she's laying on the bed, and you know when you're laying on the bed and it's hard to move.
How's Chandler
Yep.
doing? Is she okay with her?
Flux, please
Yes.
unhandcuff her, please.
No, Chandler's doing good. She's actually yesterday totally. I'm pretty sure headache free, right? For the most part. and then no migraines. A little bit of the lights today, but oh, I think she's coming.
Okie dokie, good
I felt like
stuff.
she was getting up. I felt
She's
like
gonna
she
she's
was.
gonna come over and say hey.
Aw,
Very
You get to
cool.
choose
I'm
the
so
one
happy to say
on
hi to you now on a panel.
Hey, how are ya?
Good. Actually,
Yeah.
made you something. I'm gonna send it to you here in a week.
Oh, I'm so excited now. Thank you.
Lux
Did you
loves
something?
gifts. That's the thing. She
Oh.
loves getting presents.
I do, but no, it's been fun. It's been
When did
really
you get
fun.
down? I don't know if you said that already.
Huh? I got here. Oh my god, it was a fucking nightmare. Sorry, cursing. Sorry. It was a
You're fine.
nightmare.
I
I'm not a
wasn't the first one to drop it, Steve. I wasn't the first one to drop it.
You're
I'm
all
so
you
offended.
all get a pass from me. You're cool.
No, Steve was on a feed with me where it was just coming out.
Oh man, here you can use
Going
the earbud too, so you can hear people. Yeah. All right. I think you can put in another.
So it was a hot mess when you got there. Hey,
Jenna!
girl. Look at
Blink
that
twice if you're
hair.
safe. Blink twice
Love
if you're
that
safe.
hair.
I'm good. we got 15. Happy birthday. She's half asleep.
It's okay.
Everybody's
Don't
half
worry about
asleep.
it.
I'm half asleep.
We went to have Mexican food and margaritas, and Jeff was falling asleep at the table. So we did have look at us, we're together.
Yay.
It's awesome.
Boy, if there's any more cuteness in that room, I think the world will turn into like a black hole. It'll suck into
Right?
itself.
Yep, I was gonna say that's perfectly yeah, perfect.
Look at my favorite. Look at the favorite ladies. Look at all these beautiful ladies we have here. Kaiser, you're going to become like Jeff, man. Look at all. He's got all these beautiful ladies on.
Man,
his team. You got Danielle. Everybody's here.
If you call
Yeah,
me a lady one more
suddenly
time,
it's like
Steve.
yeah, it's like suddenly here I am, like all these years later, and suddenly I'm batting above my weight class. I'm going, where was this energy whenever I was in the dating
That's
scene?
what happened to me too.
baby.
Oh, I'm not even signed into my StreamYard or nothing. Sorry, I was like, why aren't my chats popping up and none of that? But hi chat. Sorry chat. I couldn't see a chat.
Hi, Jeff.
What do you got?
Oh,
What do you
Oh,
got?
hey, we got a raid by the White Rabbit too, baby.
Oh, cool, White
what's-
Rabbit raid. So
Whoa,
yeah,
what's that,
White
White
Rabbit.
Rabbit?
Just wanted
So
to.
that means that
Yeah.
we may have more spots here very soon.
But I can't say a lot because I gotta get in the shower and do all that stuff. But
Oh yeah,
It's-
totally understand.
Glad
We
to hear
appreciate
guys
that
are
you
all
dropped
having
by, both
fun.
of you.
oh, yeah.
Right.
Because right now we're in power nap time where we're supposed to be power napping for like an hour and then we're gonna regroup. But you guys know me. I'm
Wait.
like, I'm not gonna be able to regroup if I power nap. Like I
You
can't
guys-
do that.
Right. Based on the rumor, it was 9 o'clock, and you guys were both already in bed last night. So, based
Whoa.
on the rumor,
Can I just tell you, the Nerdlesque show did not start until 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Which
oh no.
I mean, I was happy I went to Nerd Burlesque.
It was hot. She's seen a
There you
way
go.
better time. We
But-
had a great
Yeah,
time.
the show didn't even end till like 3.
It was-
But
Aren't you supposed to be going to a strip club tonight?
Real quick, folks, I got to go ahead and bring on our next guest. What's going on, expert?
Hey,
what
expert.
was
Oh, hey,
I
how
have
you guys
to Run
doing?
and get a bathing suit on real fast. I have to run and go get a bathing suit on. Tell
I'll take the
Anya
camera with
to
you.
Put the bathing suit on.
Take the camera with you.
Baby, no, you enjoy your pastime. Just
OnlyFans
ruin
account, man?
it for
Wrong channel.
you know.
Hey, it's always a good time.
Too
Happy
old
birthday,
to have the
Kaiser.
back.
Thanks, expert. As I hope you all had a good stream over there.
Yeah, we got her time in, so my wife is very nervous about doing this whole thing. So we got to get that. She's got to stay on that rhythm of like, I have to do it
There
this
you
time
go.
on this day. Yeah. So anyway, sorry, I'll shut down. Happy birthday, man.
You're good. No problem, man. Say thank you for joining us.
Hey, thanks for inviting me. You're the best, dude. This is so much fun. I love
Thank
seeing
you
you
for
guys.
always popping in to say hi, expert. I appreciate you.
Do it.
Oh, hi. I'm sorry. I didn't say hi. How are you doing?
Your audio's a little off to
Mine?
Yes.
I can hear you, at least on my end anyway. I got you okay.
Everything outside, I should probably
You
go
want to
in
pull
the
the
house.
chair up, or
But no,
no?
expert. Every time that I go live, you let me know that, hey, somebody's at least watching. So we appreciate it. We do. I hope you heard that.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Hey,
you.
no, I appreciate you. I
Even
like
when you're live.
anything I can do to help anybody. I know it sounds
And real
weird.
quick, they're saying, talking trash and truth, saying hit that like button. Yes,
Oh,
please.
what's up, girl? How you doing?
Going down there, hit that like button, and hey, also subscribe to my channel. And I got lots of cool stuff coming up for y'all that you all are going to enjoy. And if you love anybody on this panel, please also subscribe to them and, you know, like all of the stuff that they do, because I love these people. They are all quality people, all of them.
And don't forget to go over to Kaiser's Rumble and go give him a Rumble rant or become a member over there. Since he's not monetized here, you can get your money over there, though.
Yep, and say, yeah, you can drop stuff over there in Rumble. Yeah, I've got a currently $50. If I cross 50 more, I might have to break open the bottle. So, you know,
It's your birthday.
yeah. Say probably should anyway, but you know, let's grift this thing.
That's right. Grift away.
Let me
You
go
also
ahead and
get those
put a
watch
link.
hours in, which is the best.
I love getting those watch hours because we are very, very close to being monetized.
I can't put a link in, but the link's at the top of the page. Go there.
Yeah, the link tree at the top and the pinned comment has my Rumble in there, as well as all my other links, and you can jump over there. You can find everything, and bada bing, bada boom. And just for ease of access, I will also go ahead and just drop the Rumble, link straight into the chat. Just
give
make
a
things
dollar, give it $2. That's all it takes. It adds up.
Dollar make you holler.
Show them you
Shitty
appreciate.
Can you check your private chat?
I'm
yep.
replying right now.
So Flux, you know what I wanted to do, but it looks like you already got abandoned. I wanted you guys to stand next to each other to see the height difference there.
Oh, the height difference. No, don't worry.
Yeah.
We're taking pictures. We'll post the pictures, and because Chandler wears heels all the time, so she also gives
No, but she's not
as.
she's scrubbing around in the hotel room. She doesn't have her heels on, so now's the
That's fair. That's fair.
That's what we want to
do
see. I want to see
Back to back.
how tiny she actually is.
She's not super tiny. She's not as
How old are
tiny
you,
as she makes
or how
herself out. She's a decent height.
How tall are you, Flux? 5'8"?
I'm 5'8". Yeah.
Oh, you're
my
about
God.
my height then.
Rakeda is tall. Rakeda is very tall. I got to meet Nick, and he's a lot taller. He's a lot taller.
Nick is a lot taller?
Yeah, Rakeda, he's taller than I thought he would be.
Yeah,
feel
you'd be
like
like
the expert's
6'2"
tall,
or
too.
something.
Yeah. What'd you say, Dave?
Okay.
I said I feel like the expert is tall too.
I feel like all you guys are tall, and we're always sitting,
tall?
so we assume you're short, and then we see you in real. Oh my God, in Drex, I was like, "What's up, dude?" He's a tall motherfucker. I'm like, "What's up, my dude?" I love him. It was so fucking cool meeting Drex. Oh my God.
Boy, never mind. Oh, sorry. I was tweeting out this stream. I just almost sent your StreamYard link. Whoops.
Oops.
I didn't. I did not do that.
Well,
That
I
was
finished
me. You
almost
got
did
to see
that
the
too.
squirrels go loose in the head. Sorry about that.
Whoopsie.
I was posting it at the same time too. I was like, "Oh, that's the wrong link."
Oh boy, that was bad.
Well, so what was
Really
what's the
bad.
highlight so far, Flux, with your journeys?
Lord, I mean, so the flight here was horrible. But finally, once getting here and hanging out with everybody and hanging out with Jess and with Ozzy and like, oh my God, it's just been fun.
Did
It's
Jeff
just
get you
been-
guys drinking?
See, and I had some scotch earlier. I've had a not a whole lot because you guys know I'm not a super big drinker, but I've had some. Jeff got me to drink some scotch and shit, and probably get like one more drink tonight if we end up regrouping, which we probably won't. Like I said, I'm tired,
Oh.
but No, I had a couple of glasses of scotch, which I feel fancy now. So.
Oh, good.
Take care of Chandler for me. Chandler needs somebody to look after her. I feel.
Yes, we've been looking after each other this week.
It's
that's good.
Yeah, we're making sure.
You need to be team in it. Good.
Now,
Yeah.
who else is there? Are you two rooming? I thought there was a third person in this room.
Yeah, right now it's Chandler and I, and we're chilling, and it's been fun. Like I can't go out to the smoke pit anymore because like people like to stop and talk to you for a very long time, and you get stuck for a long time, but it's okay. But it's a lot of peopling. I don't normally do this.
That's
much
your job now, Flux.
I know, but like it's so weird because I'm not used, like I don't go out and like, do things.
So I don't think you'll ever see me at one of those.
But
I don't want to people.
And yeah, and see, I'm like people. There's a lot of people, but also I like sitting out either at the smoke pit or sitting, and I love the people watching.
So you're staying at the hotel where the convention's going on?
Yeah. So
Okay.
the convention's literally like right outside this window.
Okay.
Good, because you didn't want to walk that far.
Oh, after just walking the convention hall yesterday, I was like, we walked it once. I need to sit down. My back hurts. It's a lot. But yeah, no, it's been fun. I am kind of into the anime thing. I have my animes that I like and that I watch. So like I said, I got my cool signature from one of my favorite animes and my favorite characters. And I also
really had a reason to go.
Yeah, I had a double reason.
Right,
yeah.
Exactly. Everybody else is just the one, but you really.
I actually like the anime a little bit.
you and the T-Man had two reasons to go.
Yeah, same. I love anime too.
Isn't he great?
He's awesome. And I got my Dragon Treasure
T-Man!
I am so jealous. Oh man. Okay.
He is so cool. I love that dude. But yeah, we got to hang out at his booth a little bit with him today.
Good.
That's cool.
Yeah, I was like, can I buy a t-shirt? He's like, yeah, I'm selling. I'm like, cool beans, give me one.
Oh, how great.
I need it.
I'm so jealous.
Yeah, so I had to get like, I'm getting my merch here and there, but it's been really fun. And yeah, I don't know if there's any one highlight. I've just been nerding out all weekend and having a fun time.
That's awesome.
That's good.
Yeah.
And Steve, the two Jesses, the other Jess wasn't going to come, and then she came. So the two Jesses have their room, which is kind of good because they're more of the party gals. And then these two got their own room, and so they're kind of the chill chicks. So
yeah.
It worked out great, and I'm glad that the other Jess decided to come. Oh my God, I need to stop playing Grammy over all of you guys.
Don't you need to go do something?
Never.
You know what's cool is when you get the chill chicks to be the party chicks.
There you go.
That's always fun.
Well, real quick there, I gotta say, so I just got 2 more donations. We got $10 from the White Rabbit, happy birthday, and another 10 from Steve Gosney. Awesome, thank you guys so much. Which means I gotta go ahead and take the banner down, and I've got to adjust it because this now puts us about $30 from our first drink of the night.
Sign on.
Well, this is such a cool group, but I gotta say I have family obligations. I gotta get going here. But
no worries, man.
Wish you a happy birthday, and it's good to see everybody here. And folks, don't make any statements that are incriminating to you in the presence of the prosecutor up here.
Well, and I have a question. I seriously have a question. How can the prosecutor be a prosecutor when he is a witness, unless it happens to be like, a trial that we think really got screwed, and I forget names, but Zacharias. That's the only one where I know the prosecutor was a witness. But yet, if I recall correctly, David, who is muted, is a witness. Now, I'm not following all this, but I'm getting enough crap that if
Also, I'd
I
agree.
am the wrong
I'm
person,
not a material witness. There are other witnesses to the event as well.
It sounds to me like, you could probably win on appeal. Sounds to me like Flux is going to win this on appeal. I'm throwing my head in there for that.
I think I'm going to beat the charges, but
yeah,
I'll
but
have
just
my
in
day in
case.
court.
And if not, or if you do, you can practice on this one that's roaming around also. Okay, because every now just needs that little. But see, right now he's behaving, so it's okay. Yes, I did just say the dog.
Well, Gosney's got to leave, and before he goes, I want to say I really dig the new the way you did the posters. You commented about that last night.
This one here is the reflectivity was too high over here, so I dropped it over to this one, and I think it's better there. I will say that that actually I used the wrong graphic, because if you notice the orange surfboard there, right? It's the orange single fin, which is, if you read the book, you'll know that there's significance there. And my artist caught that, read the book, and then changed it for the cover. But
That's cool. Amazing artist.
The original. The artist is a fellow named Grok, and he did such a good job on that.
Yeah.
It's like the record album and the summer friend. Oh yeah, see the record album. Look here. There's the guitar.
Nice.
So this is, I love, I love it. I think it's wonderful. This is my friend. I found this guy, and he's redesigning. He actually did my logo for Death Penalty Debates. Grok is the one that did this logo here. And then, he's going to redo the other two covers when I sell out of the copies I have, which won't be for a long time. Book sales have been pretty dry, but I'm still writing away. And Brucey, the One-Eyed Wonder Dog, is fully funded, and I've already put up the pre-orders up on my website. So
I have to say, I'm really excited for that one, because I'm gonna be buying a copy for my kid.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. I mean, I'm kind of testing the waters. The one that people freaked out about was my fantasy novel. And I am so psyched for that one. You got to see, that's going to be a beast. I'm really I'm having so much fun. I'm trying to think, am I having so much fun with it because at work I'm doing this nasty case, and so therefore I'm come home and I'm playing in this fantasy world. See, that's what you do, it's like escapism, right? So that might be, I don't know. Once I get it done once I get a first draft done, I'll have to read it front to back and see, is it any good at all? I don't know. This is the thing, when you get done, you're like, this sucks. But I do have to get going, but I thank you for the time and the effort and of allowing me on, and to even get a little grift on there. Give Mr. Oh, look, Rabbit.
Absolutely.
Another $5 from Rabbit. You're going to be drinking, so I got to before you start drinking.
Yeah. So $10 from Danny7277 and $5 from Rabbit.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Kaiser!
Me,
thank you so much. And hey, hey everybody, thank you so much. And so definitely go down there. Please definitely subscribe to Steve Gosney. He is an amazing dude. He does a lot of amazing work, and you will learn something every time he goes on there. And look, I mean, he's just a cool dude. All around, he's just a cool dude.
And Kaiser was one of my early fans. Like Danielle is one of the originals. But it's funny because I remember the first time I met Kaiser, we were on a stream together. I don't know what it was, and it was and Kaiser over there all quiet. And he's like, Gosney's on here with me. Like he was a fanboy.
I totally fanboyed.
That was so great. That was so fun. I was like, man, I've never had a fanboy incident. And I was like, so you'll always be close to my heart because you were the original fanboy. So.
Tell Bobby Bologna to shut up.
What?
Sorry, I don't have access to chat. I have to say that real quick. Sorry. I love you.
All right, I gotta go.
Good night, Steve.
Bye, Steve.
Wish upon a star for us there, Steve. Have a good one.
Guys.
I hope I don't start a chain of events. I do have to go too, because I need to jump on Cool Frog stream in about 20 minutes, and I just want to grab something.
Hey, we appreciate you coming out as long as you did, man. I say it's great to have you, and we have definitely got to collab and do that Star Wars stream very soon.
Well, I think it's going to have to be I think we should do one stream per movie.
I think that's a good idea. We should do a stream per movie and like really kind of do that one out. And
really
we could
on
do
the
that.
character arcs, the plots, the acting, and all that stuff. And then maybe we'll let Flux join every once in a while.
There we go. I would love to have Flux along for the ride. And
Are you sitting on the dock of the bay up there or something?
What's that?
Huh?
Are you sitting on the dock of the bay up there?
Yes,
I'm
Is that
sitting
boats
outside my
behind you?
boat. Yeah, no, I'm sitting outside my boat.
Gosh, man, you've got the best.
So cool.
I mean,
That's
the
flex.
best background. Look, I got like.
That's a cool
I like your background. It's got,
Look
it's
at
got
the
lights
sign
on
though,
it.
the expert sign.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Awesome.
that was
extra
cool. I
hanging
do
up
like
there.
that one. I do like that. But man, that's cool, dude. See,
All right, well, you guys have fun.
I hope
Happy
one day it'd be
birthday again,
cool like you.
Kaiser.
That'd
Remember,
be-
everyone, to go over to the Rumble, show Kaiser some love over there
Yes.
since he's not monetized
We are
here.
He's getting
We are
closer.
$15 from me cracking open this bottle. And
15 of
let's,
you, throw
let's
in
grow.
$1. You can make it happen. All right, see you guys.
All right. Have a good night, man.
Nice
Thank you so
meeting
much for
you.
joining.
See you soon.
Be right
that guy
back.
totally cheats at Legos. I want you guys to know that.
You know what? The expert. I was doing my puzzle. Oh, I want to show you my puzzle. The pieces were only this big. The size of my
Wow.
fingernails. So
Yeah,
I
that
want to
doesn't
show
sound
you.
fun.
And then it didn't even match. And you beat me even though I only had 4 pieces left to go, and you were still not sure what was going on because they don't click. They just set up against. The freak.
Oh,
A puzzle
that's
where
not-
pieces set up against, but I'll be right back. I'll be
How do you
right
do
back.
that puzzle if they're just set up against each other?
I'll show you in a minute. Just because he's on a
Yep.
biatch and it pissed me off because he beat me. But I am totally with you. I think he already had it together. I watched both of those streams while I was doing mine. I'll be back.
Farrell has
Yeah,
a,
real quick there. I wanted to do a real
breakdown.
quick shout out to everybody who likes watching. I have a really cool thing I just looked over and I just noticed this. Let me go ahead and check that number out.
Nice.
Oh,
Sweet, man.
hell yeah.
Say we are
Oh,
trucking
nice.
right along. Say 555, and every single one of y'all, I cannot thank you enough. I love y'all out there, and say thank you all so much for subscribing. I hope to be worthy of your subscription by putting out quality content.
So,
So.
you got 55s. It was 500 over on mine, right?
Mm-hmm.
So your channel grew 10% in 2 weeks.
Yeah. So let me
Dang, dude,
actually
that's
do a little
awesome, man.
throwback here. So on my community, I did a thing. I said, so this was 3 weeks ago. I said that I had hit 450 subscribers.
Mhm.
3
Damn.
weeks ago, 450 subscribers. So in 3 weeks, I have jumped over 100 subs.
Nice.
I am
Very nice.
so like freaking out. Like, oh my god, what am I doing?
That's awesome.
Oh, it's
Something
so
right.
enjoyable. I'm
It's a good
apparently
game.
I'm doing something right because everybody seems to enjoy it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You just have to, sometimes people are slow to hit that button. You just got to remind them every once in a while.
Yep. Speaking of which, everybody, if you haven't already hit that like button, please do that and hit the subscribe because I love you. Just saying.
I feel loved.
Love it. Love it.
No homo.
Flux, I saw your tweet today with that hat.
With this one, right? I got to meet Gary,
Dude,
and
that's
he
so
signed
cool.
it right
Oh,
here.
no
right
way.
here. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, he was
Yeah.
one of my it's weird because like I was following like him and Yellow Flash and Ethan Van Sciver,
Yep.
and then before I ever like got into anything, like I don't know, everything else that went everywhere on YouTube. And so it's funny, like when you had that, I was like, oh my gosh, like that is like one of the original people I like subscribe to on a regular basis on YouTube.
Yeah,
So that's really
and
cool.
he's chill as
Yeah, I
fuck, too.
fanboyed out to you. I was like, oh man, it's so cool.
Like,
And of course-
it was- right? Because
Yeah.
I went, stood and talked to him for a minute. He's chill as fuck. And then, day goes on, whatever. we are leaving the restaurant, and he's like him, Cody, the critical drinker. They're all at a table, and they're talking with Jeff and whatnot. He goes, "Oh, hey, how's it going? Good to see you." And I'm like,
That's awesome. Critical Drinker's another one, man. I really love that dude. Matter of fact, today, was it today they did that live, or was it last night? When did they do their
the Friday Night Tights?
Well, that would be last night, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, there were a few girls that were ready to jump in the car and go down to Houston for the Critical Drinker. And I was like, well, it's got to be the sunglasses. It's got to be the sunglasses. But no, it wasn't it. It was a whole list of things I was told.
He's got a whole, like, we were sitting today, like, where all the, like, the YouTube people are.
Mm-hmm.
And don't know who, it was me, Jeff. Like, there were a bunch of people all around, but just talking, he looks over and goes, "Man, that dude just looks like a fucking rock star." Talking about the Critical Drinker. I'm like, right? I think it's the hair and the sunglasses. And, that dude is a fucking rock star.
Yeah, he's like a renowned author.
Yeah, he's a really good author.
He's been writing for like 10 plus years, like Jack Ryan type books.
Yeah, I feel like his line was always the longest. Because he had like books out and people were like buying books and he was talking that, but I felt like his line was always the longest.
He's
always would love to have met him and Gary and all those guys.
Oh yeah, it's like I said, I got to these are all people that I admire their work and I admire the stuff that they do, and I'm like, I get to tell them, like, you put out really good content. Thank you for entertaining me. Thank you for wasting your time to entertain me. I appreciate it.
For helping me waste my time.
Right? Thank you for helping me.
It's a love affair.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, especially like Gary. He's got a cool story. Well, he's got two cool stories. Like, one is early life, and then two is like after he got a comic book store and stuff, and then the whole, like, everything that happened, because he lived in San Francisco, and was the pandemic stuff and all that stuff, and it's like, oh man, this guy, he's been put through the ringer, and I think now he's seeing success like he never imagined, and I'm glad.
Like, he's so cool. He is just a cool motherfucker.
Just the amount of work that he's put in, and the stuff that the depth that he goes through, the quality of his content, he deserves every bit of that accolade and all that success.
Right, and I got to talk to him about The Witcher a little bit, so I was like,
yeah, I never got into The Witcher.
Cool. Yeah, so I've been having just a blast.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Great. I like it. It's just a fun. And oh my god, because it is an anime convention, there are some people where you're like, you could sit in one spot all day and have entertainment like you wouldn't believe just by watching what's
just
walking
people
in front
watching.
of you. Yep.
That's why I like the Comic-Con when it comes to town.
No, I think it's dark now. Yeah, it's dark now.
Oh, you're inside. Okay. Yeah. I thought you were outside. I was like, wow, it's awfully bright there.
No.
Oh, hey, real quick. And say, what's going on, waifu? How you doing, Jess?
Jess.
She's somewhere up there.
Oh, thank you so much.
Above us.
Hi, Wi-Fi.
Yes, Wi-Fi.
I mess her name up all the time, and I was like, Wi-Fi, and that's kind of sorry. I'm not making fun of her at all. Yes, Valhalla is vanilla.
But it's been a neat trip. It's been a neat trip, and definitely fun. Wi-Fi, love it. Oh,
yeah.
But I'll probably, so cool. Actually, right before this, I was outside, smoking a cigarette, and I was chatting with Waifu Kron for a bit. But yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's been fun.
That's so cool. All you guys are.
It has this really cool, like, it's like it's a duty belt, but it's not a duty belt. It's just a belt, and it's got like a bunch of pockets and shit. And it's so fucking cool. I'm like, it's like a tactical fanny pack. That's what I'm calling it. And I love it so much. Belt.
I got
Yeah.
a fanny pack. I wear it. I don't care.
You know, I left mine at home and I'm so mad. And I'm
yeah,
like,
they're so great.
I was just gonna buy one here, but the ones here like super expensive. I've dropped more money than I was prepared for. On like I got some stuff for Mrs. Flux that she's just gonna love. It's look at this, I'll show you. I got this for Mrs. Well, I think you guys will appreciate this a little bit. It
If that's a
is
crock pot box, I'm
Crock-pot box.
I love it.
Pokemon
Oh, look at that.
terrarium.
Oh, that's cool.
That's so cute.
I don't know if you can really see how good the detail is, but
Yeah.
Good.
Let me actually bump you up here. There you go. Look at that.
Oh my.
yeah, I got this. It's like a Pokeball, but it's got the little things inside. So
That's cool.
it comes on just a little stand so that, you know, Mrs. Flux can put it on her desk, whatever. But
That's cool.
yeah.
Yep. Very cool.
I she'll love that.
Oh yeah. See, and I made sure, and especially because you know, Ozzy is super into like the Pokemon and stuff. I was like, tell me what she will like because I don't know Pokemon, and so he's like, she'll love this one. So he picked this.
For little Roo? For little Roo?
Yes.
Little Roo? Oh, good.
But I'm excited to give that. But yeah, I've been spending more money than I anticipated on stuff that I probably don't need. On cool.
I say what's going
cool.
on? What's going to a convention if you're not going to drive yourself into debt buying cool stuff?
And they have like I like to collect swords, like famous swords, like from movies and stuff. And they have so
Nice.
many like sword stands here of all these like famous weapons. I'm like, I want all of them, but shipping a sword back might be difficult. And I don't think I can take it in my carry-on.
No,
Yeah, you might have to go to FedEx for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Speaking of, hang on real quick. I got to go grab something.
But yeah, no, I've been spending more money on stuff.
Shizzy, I'm
Yes.
not having much luck over on the whole Rumble page. How do I get a hold of you real quick?
On Rumble? Shizzy Wisnut at Rumble, Shizzy Wisnut at gmail.com, Shizzy Wisnut.
There you go,
at Twitter.
gmail.com. Thank
Okay.
you.
Speaking of which, I did want to say thank you to Shennygram being my
No,
second
shut up.
supporter
That I was successful
over on
at.
Rumble. Yes.
That was
But yeah,
successful at.
so you'll enjoy this one, Flux. I don't know if you're a manga reader at all or whatnot, but
Yeah.
okay. So I got a little bit of a story behind this one, and you'll enjoy this. So I went to Anime Central 2007 in Chicago. I happened to be living in Chicago at the time, and so I went perusing around, and I ran into this really cool guy, and we were just talking, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm actually from Japan. It's my first time, actually being in the United States and whatnot. It's kind of overwhelming." I'm like, "Oh yeah," and we're just talking, and he sees me grabbing this book. He's like, "Oh, you like that one?" And just like, actually, yeah, I'm a really big fan of this guy's work. He's awesome, and we struck up a conversation. We started talking for probably a good 10, 20 minutes, and he goes, "I gotta go to do something, but do you want to follow me?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, why not, man?" So we start walking, and we're just chatting back and forth about our favorite parts of this particular comic series. And we get around to the table, and there's a big line waiting for autographs. And I'm like, "Oh wow, there's big lines." I wish I could get a signature from that guy. And he goes, "Just jump to the front of the line." What?
The nerd
He goes,
mad.
And so he's just like, "Just follow me." So he goes right up to the front of the table, walks behind the table, and sits down. It's him. I got to meet the writer and creator of Trigun, Yasuhiro Naitao himself.
Oh, that's so
And
cool.
yeah, totally did not even know it was him. Oops, sorry, I'm gonna wrong button.
Hey.
I'm gonna do this. So yeah, I got this, and he actually signed it.
Oh,
I
holy
love that
cow.
signature.
That is awesome. And for
So
those of you who don't know, the back is the front in manga.
yeah, it's reversed because they do right to left. But yeah, this is Trigun Maximum Volume 12. At the time, this was the latest version, like the latest one that was in the United States. Now this is the original Japanese
Oh, wow.
version of the comic. I have the translated. Obviously, it's back there. But yeah, I had bought this one because 12 was on the slate. It hadn't officially come out yet. And so I picked it up. Like, I kind of wanted a little bit of a sneak preview. And so I bought it. And I actually ended up running into Yasuhiro Naito, and he signed it for me.
Nice. That's awesome. All right,
That
I
was-
do have to go because I have to call Mrs. Flux and tell her good night and all that.
Aw.
But happy birthday. Thanks for inviting me. I appreciate it. And
Absolutely.
guys, it was good to see all of you.
It's good to see you.
It was good to see you, Flux. It's
Flux, we gotta get together.
great to have you.
Yeah, absolutely. I will see you guys later. Have an excellent night. Be excellent to each other. And happy birthday. Bye, guys.
Take
Good
care,
night.
sweetie. Oh, look. shoot.
Always amazingly awesome. Love having Flux
She's got
around.
great energy. She's just
She
amazing.
does.
I love Flux.
She brightens up a stream every time she comes on.
Yes. So you're $15 away?
I am
From your-
$15 from cracking open
Oh,
the bottle. It's just $15.
I'm gonna go here soon too because I want to try to catch whatever Steve's looking at. The meter. How do you say
Night,
it?
Jess.
How do you say it? The
See what I
meter
find.
rate.
The Laurentide, the Laurentide meteor stream.
What it's gonna be at 11.
Yeah, I think so.
But I want to see you have your shot first.
Well, okay, I'm going to be honest. I'm an idiot, and I'm asking Shizzy to help me with that.
Oh,
And I'm wondering, are you on the one that has the 70 plus subscribers or the other one?
So yeah, there's two of me, and I don't know why I literally
Because
cannot
that's
get
what
that
Rumble
to fix.
does.
The
man.
one
Yeah,
that I
it's
just
Rumble's weird
joined.
about that.
yeah, the one that
The one
you
that I
joined.
just joined.
What's going on, MG?
Well,
If you
type
go
something into
to-
the chat. We'll see if
Well,
maybe that.
it's-
Because it'll have like a money sign and then it'll have that arrow, you know?
Then they're done that and then put all the information
Oh.
in twice, and yet the buy and send does not lighten up. Sweetheart, you're getting it. So, I don't know how you're going to get this.
Texas Jen can't find it either.
Yeah, so Texas Gen down there on the little ticker, it says that you can actually just go. Oh, I just saw your comment pop through, Shenny. You're good.
But not with the funds.
I know. So, yeah, I don't have a Venmo or anything like that right now. I've been told I need to get one of those, but
Yeah, you gotta go.
if you want to go ahead and donate, you can actually go over to my Rumble stream. I
That's
am
where I'm at,
monetized on
baby.
Rumble, and you can go to the pinned comment at the top of the stream. You can find my link. It's there, and I think Shizzy was trying to drop a link in there for the Rumble stream. Let me go ahead and drop it in there as well. There we go.
Yeah, it took me a
and-
minute to figure it out too. I just had to go to the add a message, and then when it says the buy and send, for me, I just use a thumbprint, a fingerprint to purchase it.
Huh. I just love that I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
You're in good company there.
I'm used to being the only one. So what the frig? Because, I wasn't going to say anything. I didn't want to say anything. And now it's like, that's all I can do.
No, it's hopefully it's helpful to somebody else that might be having the same problem.
Yeah, if y'all are just going absolutely nut shit, join the friggin' club.
I went that way a long time ago.
Well,
Yeah.
but I live
Been
there.
there, done that.
It is my state, but friggin'
We're an hour and a half in, Shenny. You don't have to pull punches. You're good.
I'm short circuiting. And then what's even more fun is because I'm outside, at least this computer's plugged in hardwired. So maybe if I do it on my phone. If I'm outside, at least this computer's plugged in. I don't want to fucking hear myself. I wanted to fucking hear myself. Oh no, don't. Oh yeah, that's really slow speed, you moron. Okay. We're just.
Sometimes you just gotta take it all in.
I'm just
That's what she said.
behaving right now, okay?
Oh.
This is okay. Well, and then I don't understand this. I'm gonna unfollow your ass is what I'm gonna do.
I swear, it's not my fault. The technical difficulties are happening.
Last night, in the middle of our stream, boom, one of us hit delete, and the stream stopped right in the middle of it. With the rest of us were still on stream, and I'm like, nobody say anything. The fact that her internet went out just knocked us all off stream. Hold on, and we had to build a whole new stream all of a sudden.
Uh-oh. Well,
technology.
it just happened, folks.
What?
Good.
Texas Jen just dropped a $50 Rumble rant. Happy birthday to my favorite pineapple. And thus, the seal is broken.
Call me and tell me how I can still send mine, because I want to send mine.
I'll try and see if I can figure out PayPal. I've got a PayPal somewhere.
If all else fails, I'm writing you a fucking check and sending it to you, okay? Zip it.
Oh, that smells so good.
I will be the official Grammy who actually sends you a check. It'll be up to you to cash it or collect them.
Yeah, only a shot.
Cover the
Kaiser.
ice. I think I had to cover the ice.
No, only a shot, Kaiser.
Oh.
But I can't.
Cheers to you, Kaiser. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Kaiser.
Happy birthday, baby.
Cheers, everybody. Here it goes. Down the hatch.
I can have water.
So good when it touches the lip.
Oh, that's good.
That
is
Sprite.
That is good.
I like the small the Four Roses.
I've never had Four Roses. This is actually my first time having Four Roses, and I like that.
Oh, the small batch is really good. My wife likes that.
I love this.
That's not fucking helping me.
What?
I was signed on. Okay, wait. What, Texas, sweetheart, I signed on to the friggin' browser, and if I have to update the browser, the world is in fucking trouble right now.
She's on the app.
Yeah.
I'm
she's
not
on her
on
phone.
the app. No,
she's on her phone. That's what she had to update.
Oh. Well, yeah, that would, okay, then I'll try that one, because, again, I'll try anything. I can't have whiskey until I succeed at this. Okay?
Danielle, you're supposed to listen to me. Stop it.
You're going to trust being down there right now?
Oh, boy. I just went deep.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
See, now I can't see your stuff on Rumble. Like, I'm trying to look at your comments and stuff, and it's not letting me. That's weird.
I was able to see hers on Rumble.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. And Texas Jen's and...
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
This means I have to actually go ahead and update this now. Again. So that means that we've already crossed the $100 threshold. So that means we're starting to fund into round 2, and
yeah. Well, hopefully
you should increase it by 10 every round.
I can join you.
It'd be like.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, we're just going to, you know what? Go away. Go away, little girl. Go away.
And let's see there.
I'm going to go in the house and start over.
Okay, if you need to take a break or something like that, that's fine. Say we'll bring you back on whenever you get there. Whatever you got to do, I say you
right
can
now,
always.
I'm just talking to myself and lying to myself, honey. I'll let you know when it's real. Until then, everybody just ignore me. You'll know when I've snapped.
Let's see. Okay.
I thought the idea behind all this shit was that they were supposed to like update themselves.
Go and got that there. And just in time there, now that I got that updated to bring on our next guest for the evening. What's up, MG?
Hey, happy birthday.
What's going on, man?
Oh, look, there's the other guy. Why can't I be making fucking cookies right now?
Never got that cookie recipe.
You know, oh, I got a good one for you two, too. I'll have to have a stream and invite you both, and then we go from there, okay?
All right.
There
I'm
you
just
go.
saying, you are the only two who expect cookies.
Don't really expect it. I just ran along with the
my.
joke that the expert was running with.
Boy, did he
The
run
cookies
with
is-
it.
It's
Okay,
kind of
and-
his thing.
You
I don't
do,
even remember it, so it doesn't matter.
Oh my, we are at 558 subscribers. We're 2 away from 560. My
that's
goodness,
not
we are
happening
growing.
there. Okay,
Nice.
so that's not going to happen there.
Okay, now I got it.
Oh, rub it in.
Oh, sorry.
Rub it in. Bitch, I can't have whiskey until I get this figured out. Don't fucking do that to me.
I'm sorry.
It's going to come off, guys. It's about ready to just happen. I'm sorry. You're going
It's
to be
okay,
like
Shenny.
Ozzy and you're
It's
not going to
okay.
have me back. No, I
I-
have said I cannot have whiskey until, and I want whiskey.
We want you to have whiskey.
Yes.
We
I've
want you to
become
have a
much
drink.
Quieter and
Yeah.
more
Yeah.
peaceful. I really do.
It settles the nerves.
You know.
Say it definitely does that. If anybody's seen the last couple of streams I've had where I've even just had like a little sipper of whiskey for a while there, it's like I suddenly just go,
It's better than Gosney
relaxation.
did. So,
Didn't face plant my microphone.
oh man,
What if I do that?
that was great.
Oh, so
Well, then
good.
then he fell back like this and fell asleep. He was, even though he says he was still listening to the stream, but I don't know.
In
Listen
his
to the battery
dreams.
dead.
In his dreams.
Oh man.
What? Did I just say something? Somebody
No.
said she when other people were laughing, so I always worry.
No, it was something else.
Okay, good. You guys,
I'm
good.
afraid to say anything.
I only
You don't
bite
see this
twice.
very often.
What? What?
I've got donuts downstairs.
Oh
Ooh,
man,
You
love
can't
donuts.
say, look, I have that ADHD problem. You say food, I gotta have it.
squirrel.
Okay? Hi.
He heard food. Dog. It's
Ditto.
like you said food. He's like looking up at you.
Is it dinner time?
No, he ate before.
Yeah, Mimi Z said subscribe. Happy birthday. Thanks, Mimsy.
Yeah, I subscribed too, but that didn't help me send my rant through. Oh, wait a minute. Your rant is here. How many did I send through?
I don't know. It doesn't show any on my end.
Okay, wait. This is
Could be
stupid. This is stupid. This is just... I'm not this ignorant, okay? But I'm not.
Facts not in evidence.
Okay.
What happened? Oh, I didn't see.
Please wait for technical
What's going on?
support. Let's see.
What's happening?
Our agents are standing. Bye.
Anybody seen any good movies lately?
Oh my goodness.
No, the Mario Brothers movie. My
That's
kids
right,
watch it.
movie,
Every,
isn't it?
they watch it every day. It's every
Oh,
day.
I
they
could watch it today, but White Rabbit told me no.
We watched
That is
that.
I've heard
and
good
then,
things there.
It's pretty good. We watched that and we watched Nightmare Before Christmas. So
Remember to
Oh, there you go. Classic.
yeah, it's the first time getting towards Halloween season that we've watched it. My daughter was like, "We should watch this movie."
Went to
Yeah,
Sam's
we're-
yesterday and they
we're
had the
getting close to
Halloween
spooky
decorations
season.
out.
Yeah, ours didn't really have. They have candy out, but they didn't have any decorations. Now the Costco has some stuff out, some decorations out.
They got like an 8-foot tall, 10-foot tall
Yeah,
scarecrow with animatronic
Oh, I will
eyes.
yeah.
I
think
will
ours has a
definitely agree on
skeleton.
this one there, Sean. Sisu, best action movie of the year. Yes. 100%.
The problem
That
with
is an
that movie
amazing movie.
is that it's like $20 to rent. At least last time I looked.
Hmm.
Technical support is standing by to help you with every need that you may have. Press 1.
I got told to press first. I got told to press 2 for English yesterday.
Whoa!
I about
2 for
lost
English?
my shit.
Okay, I apologize. I've been corrected by Sean D. Sorry, I'm finished. Must say it correctly. It's Sisui. Okay, my
Sisui.
apologies. You know, they're
That's not
You
how
know.
we spell Sui.
yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
That's how we spell Sue.
Still,
Sisu.
Sisu,
boy's name?
Sisui. I don't know.
Like as in Sioux Indian. Mind you,
Finish
I'm
him.
over
As in-
here on a completely different fucking page.
What the hell, cat?
The cat knows you're
Your
on.
your cat is. I just love your cat. Your cat
He's
has
an
personality. Mine thinks he's a fucking dog, and now I don't know where he
Our other cat is like a dog. This one is just an asshole.
I
It
like
looks
your
like he's
ass.
showing it to you.
I like your cat.
Sure is.
I had to change
Jerk.
that. Phrasing was not going to work.
Oh man, phrasing's so great.
Yeah,
One
well,
of those things.
phrasing is a word
Giddy.
with me.
There we
It's
go.
a
It looks like he wants to
lifestyle.
kill me. That's scary.
He's got the like snake eyes. It's like got this viper look to him.
I can't eat some tuna.
Just
Really?
like,
Swear to
I
God.
look miserable.
No, seriously.
Oh yeah, he'll
I am
light,
plotting the
light me up here
demise of
soon.
everyone.
I'm about to let
Thanks,
everybody
Sean.
know my credit card so they can put this through.
No, don't do that.
I got my little Vito Corleone here.
Oh, there you
So
go.
I figured I needed that since he's always in my lap on stream. So I'm like,
Oh,
Seems appropriate.
that or what's the James Bond Spectre?
oh yeah, Blofeld.
Yeah, Blofeld. That's it.
I need to change the date on my Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, it's not January 1st anymore.
Well, it has August 11th.
Oh, okay,
That was
I'm gonna
yesterday.
take- Oh,
Oh, what is today?
At least
Today's
you
August
can
12th.
count.
the 12th apparently. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna detour my
There we go.
my train of thought because Flex is gone already. But expert, here is this. Okay.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Awesome.
Little chameleon.
See these two pieces right here?
Oh, that's the puzzle.
See this right here?
Yeah.
If they
It's
just
like
set up
test
against it. They don't even belong. I mean, there's no clicking. Okay. And then there were
Well, that's because one is a male and one is a female.
no.
Like
Wait.
if you leave
Bingo.
it off, it's a female.
See this? The male and the female are getting it on, but they happen to be laying on the bed right there. Okay? Because I'm just gonna tell you right now, they didn't have a friend waiting for them. Okay? And then these pieces over here, the same thing. And you beat me because of those pieces. Pissed my ass off. But it's a cute little.
It's Mission's fault.
You know,
He cheated.
he cheated.
Yeah. He might be. Well, you know, he's married to a Swedish woman.
Yes,
They
I
They're
remember.
known cheaters.
Yes.
I
cheated
have
more.
a puzzle that every single piece is identical.
I could do that. In fact, I want to do that. This puzzle was fun, but
Did you do a
except
stream
for
on the puzzle?
the less no.
Oh,
I was
well, you need to do a
watching
stream.
you guys.
Yeah, that's content.
I was watching you guys. Okay. I have since ranted hard enough that people do want to see me rant while doing puzzles. So we're not only going to do our shit show on the weekends, but we're now going to rant over puzzle pieces not going. And you'd have to understand that I rant really well because this piece right here got pulled out because it didn't really fit.
Yeah.
So, and I had to glue it because none of the pieces clicked together. So I had to glue it while I was putting it together. So while you were complaining about all these fucking pieces of Legos all over, and I don't even know what Val was doing with the pile of mess that he had. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think he knew either. He's, we should have told him last night. Should have said, man, you got to change your Lego around from, because it's a tower now, but he can do it into like a windmill, and there's another thing too.
Yeah. Oh, 3. I knew 2, because that's why he had all that crap all over the. I mean, that's like you tell the kids you can't leave the table until all the food's gone. That kid would still be sitting there because he had all those Legos all over. You know.
Well, they were just mixed up together, and then you had Baker who had them all like.
Well, he's from there. His brother is like a design engineer for Lego. Now, that's not fair.
Okay.
I mean, that's like starting race at the wrong race. I don't know. I don't race. I don't know how that works. So, but yeah, it was. I feel cheated. Hey, well, it's like Kaiser's birthday stream. Aren't you guys excited? I love this guy.
So much fun.
Kaiser, you're awesome. Okay, so here's what I want to know. What did you get yourself for your birthday?
Yeah.
Or have you yet?
Well, I really haven't gotten. I don't really get myself anything.
Dude, you're messing
my
up, man.
What
Okay,
did the
that's
kids
it.
get you is what I
You
want to know.
always have to get yourself
The
something.
wife and kids.
Yes.
This is most important at Christmas
so-
time. That way you don't get disappointed.
I guess if you want to call it anything, I guess I did get myself a gift, this year, and it's a big one, and it happens to be the desk that I'm currently sitting at, because I took a couple of weeks building this thing, and holy crap, this thing is awesome. And say I don't have a way of showing the very well, but yeah, there's
I've seen the pictures. It's amazing.
Yeah, and I've got it set up a little bit better now. I've got my modeling station starting over here. I've got my work station, for working from home, over here, and then I've got the studio stuff right here, right now. So it's coming along. It's really cool. I'm really hoping to kind of start putting a little bit of money toward some lighting stuff, some making it look nice. But yeah, as far as the actual the desk was the killer, and I've got all the cables, I've got all the stuff set up, and I'm like,
She's got it.
Oh!
Victory!
I don't know how many fucking don't fucking ask me to change my mind, you silly fucking error processing the message. They phonetically read my shit.
Is that like tea leaves?
They phonetically
Reading
read
it?
my shit. You fucking
She always
jerk.
had those chocolate chip cookies.
I like chocolate.
I love you, Shitty. I love you so much.
She's
I
awesome,
love you
isn't she?
too, baby. You know I do,
She's
but
awesome.
fucking hell,
Why aren't you streaming with her more often?
people don't like to stream with me, babe. They don't. I have a victim.
Shizzy
who
does.
now-
I know that. Have you been on
Oh,
Shizzy yet?
I've never
I
been.
stream with everybody.
I haven't even met him until tonight.
You haven't met Shizzy?
No, in fact, I was.
You know what his
just
nickname
asking-
is on the tubes?
I don't
Dr.
know.
Love.
They call me Dr. Love.
That's- Yeah, that no.
Yes.
Yeah.
That, no.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Dr. Love.
That, no.
It'll be all right.
Okay, Now, I've got it where it'll accept this, and unless this is the third time I'm sending it through, it says error processing the message. Are you at least getting the fucking money?
It hasn't popped through yet. No.
They're all going to go through at the same time. You're going to get like
I
10
don't
of
care.
these.
The credit card can handle it.
This is gonna get you really drunk at the end of the night. It'll just all of a sudden be like 10 grand will come through. It's like 3 good guys.
Oh, jeez.
All
Like
I
one of those
want-
moments, like see all those come through, and I'm like, I'm gonna need a bigger bottle.
all I want is a glass of
Oh,
whiskey.
I need to go get my bottle. Damn it.
You know,
Yes.
don't you leave yet.
Go put a nipple on that bottle.
Okay, look at all
Oh,
these people
my
that are like,
goodness.
okay, nobody but Texas Gin. Nobody since our lovely little Texas Gin. So I don't feel like I'm like lost out on this. I just am lost out on this. What the fudge? Okay,
Oh.
I'm only putting the
fudge is
nice
good.
stuff in.
Yeah, we're going to make some fudge on screen.
I don't
Okay,
like it with
let
nuts.
me
in it. I don't like when
share
people
with
put
you.
nuts in things.
My ass is
I don't like
this
nuts.
big. Okay? No, my ass is this big. Okay? I'm not going
That's-
to talk about
There's a
how
guy you should
thick
talk
it
to.
is.
That's
Okay,
that's
but-
pretty small.
It's
Oh,
no,
God.
it's not.
Well,
No,
it
it's
is because
not.
if it's only this big, I mean, it's
It's
like a
not-
tiny
it's not
little
very
square.
big.
No,
I mean,
baby,
that's just a
look.
tiny little square. You're like
It's-
SpongeBob.
Okay, so the chair I'm
Can you
sitting
spare a
in
square?
is this wide. Okay? There's my ass. Now, if you turn me sideways,
That
there's
sounds kinky.
there's
You're like
from
like
hey,
Brazilian.
it's fun, okay? And so anyway, I don't
Danielle,
even.
stop me.
I have to eat this stuff if I bake it, okay?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. So I do give a lot of when I make cookies. Like I make about 800 cookies at Christmas.
Wow.
I do seriously do it. I have to give them out to the neighbors. I ain't
Yeah,
saying
on
Yeah,
my wife's
yeah.
birthday, I make her a hummingbird cake.
Ooh, there you go.
that sounds
How do you
cute.
catch those things?
How many of those things does it take to make a cake?
How do you catch them? They're so damn
Yeah.
fast.
It's a really sweet cake with some nuts in it and pineapple, and it's so good.
Oh, hey, guess what?
There it
$50
is.
super chat or Rumble Rant
Twice.
just dropped
Awesome.
for $50 from
That deserves
Shenanigans.
a shot,
There
man.
you go.
50,
That
that's
in
a
itself
good
itself
right
deserves
there.
a shot.
That
We're
in
gonna
of
go ahead and
itself.
pour one out early.
There you
Man.
go, man.
Yep.
There you go.
That's awesome.
It worked.
Oh,
The
finally,
entertainment's
we got
worth
it.
another one too.
We-
Yeah.
I think that's two.
Yeah.
I just had to finish
another
the
one
water
just
that was
keeps
in
Good
there.
going.
idea.
And another
That was
one.
just like water. So.
Well, how
gotta
many
get my
birthdays
whiskey.
do you have? Not many.
Yeah.
Not
Right.
nearly enough. Might
I
as well
have one
enjoy
every
them.
year. It's weird how that happens.
It's kind of an annual thing.
No.
I love the sound of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my whiskey.
Mm.
So
Yeah,
be
I'll
back.
wait for you. We'll wait for you.
The same
But yeah,
We'll
the,
still
the
be
shot
here.
has been
I love
poured.
that guy.
We're just gonna wait for MG to show back up.
Aw.
Oh my goodness! Thank you
And
so
I-
much, Shenny. I appreciate every bit of it.
been sipping here. I'm gonna have to catch up.
I feel like if I'm sipping, that I'm probably gonna be cheating a little bit there. So,
Well,
but at the same time, I'm really
It's
liking
birthday,
this.
man. There's no such thing as cheating. Unless you're building Legos that you already had put together. Every time he's not here, I'm gonna say that.
Oh,
that's pretty funny. I'm picturing Valhalla spends all week building it and has it sitting off to the side, and then he has just a mess of Legos sitting around, and it looks like he's doing something. And whenever you're not paying any attention, all of a sudden he sets it up there and it's like, "Look, I got it all done."
Yeah, that's what Dave did. That's what Michigan did. Dude, you gotta check out the Feral Housewife clip of it. She got the perfect timing of Valhalla and I talking about it. The way it ends is the best. It's the best 60 seconds. If I could just do 60 seconds and not do the rest of the time, my streams would be so much better. I mean, just the quality just shoot through the roof.
And say just 60 seconds and done. Is that just how you do it?
Yeah, gone in
That's
60
funny.
seconds. Hey, Nicholas is here.
Nicholas? Nicholas?
Yeah.
Nicholas.
There he is. Nicholas.
Oh my goodness, buddy,
That's
how you
Nicholas.
doing?
Nicholas.
He is awesome.
Yeah, he's cool, dude. He's cool, dude. Totally cool, dude.
Yeah, I mean the stream that I did for the mods. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. Just I had him, I had MG Law. Expert
Yeah, it
didn't
was a
show
great
up
stream.
because he was worried.
No, dude, you had it under control.
Oh,
You had it all under
man.
control, man.
Hey,
He was
Kaiser,
so-
I'm going to
he
get
was
off
so
of here.
worried.
Okay, that's
I'm going
fine.
to
So-
get outside with my son for a little bit, but I might pop on later if you're still going. But
Okay.
you enjoy your shot and enjoy your night, and happy birthday. And thanks for having me on.
Always,
Yeah,
Danielle,
Danielle.
you're an
Bye,
amazing
Danielle.
person. We love
Bye,
to have you
nice
on the
to meet
stream.
you.
Have a good night.
All right,
Nice
have a
meeting
good night.
you.
I'll be watching. I'll be in chat too. All right, nice
Bye.
meeting
All
you.
right, bye-bye.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Get pretty.
I
I've got
love
the
her. She's so
Shackleton
cool.
or
Ooh,
the
yeah,
really,
I
the
love
really
Shackleton.
wonderful Fireball.
I have 3 bottles of that, and I've never tried it. I
Put it
Okay.
in the freezer. It's
Why did you
better when
burn
it's
it?
like
Yes.
really, really cold, and this has not been in the freezer, so it's gonna suck.
Mm.
Well,
Even
folks,
worse.
I gotta say I'm feeling that the chat's a little, or the panel's a little lopsided with only 5, so I'm gonna have to bring in guest number 6. What's going on, Nicholas?
Yay!
How you doing,
Good.
Betty?
Yeah, good morning. 4:55 a.m. here. I just finished my stream because, yeah, I had my 3.5 hours of sleep, woke up, checked Twitter, saw a story, made a stream, and now I'm here.
That's
Nice.
awesome, man. That's awesome.
Good to see you.
So- well, we're very glad to have you. Thank you so much for dropping by, man.
No worries. Thank you for inviting me.
Yeah,
And happy birthday. Happy birthday.
thank you.
Okay.
The old 3-7. So
Before
I gotta go ahead and do a shot here. I say everybody was kind enough to go ahead and donate, so this is shot number 2 down the hatch.
Before I can do
Yeah.
that, I got to
Seriously.
make sure it did take.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Close enough.
Yeah. It's a bit early for me
yes.
at 5 in the morning, but if I had still been awake, it would have technically still been last night. Then I could have
Right.
joined you, but with yeah, it's morning.
You took a nap. Is your problem?
Yeah.
You took a
Yeah.
nap. Damn,
Dawn.
we should
Sunday
have caught
morning
him
is
before
5
the
a.m.
nap.
little.
Hi, Shizi. Good to see you again.
Hello, Nick. Good to see you,
Yeah.
brother.
And MG Law and Shenigram and Expert.
Nick, how's it going, bud?
I say,
These
is
are
this
6
not the most
people I-
awesome panel on YouTube or not?
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
This is the panel I need to invite when I do my impromptu stuff and stuff like that. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Well, MG Law, he's always at work when I stream, so
Well, like Baker was on this morning and he sent me a link, and I was at Taekwondo class with my daughter, and I had my son next to me with the tablet, so I like couldn't go out to the car, and I wasn't going to sit there with people around and sit on stream. I was like,
Oh,
no,
come
Saturday.
on. That doing it in public is like the best time to go to the Costco. On the phone, cruising by, talking to myself, saying, what is me? And then I start advertising for everybody I'm talking to.
Yeah.
Again, I'm a really good billboard expert. I know your brain may have just bounced over to that thought, but I'm a great big loud mouth too. I know that was a surprise, right?
I don't know what we're talking about. But that's okay. I'm
You
having
were
a great
thinking about
time.
doing
I'm
it
so
in
thankful to
public.
be here. I love this.
Me
Last time I did it in
advertising for
public, I got
people.
arrested. I'm just kidding. I don't do it
Yeah.
in public.
Oh my god.
I
Shirt
love
wasn't
this.
long enough, or the position was not publicly acceptable.
Oh.
Is it ever publicly acceptable?
If the
Position.
shirt is long enough and the position is yes.
yeah.
You have to know how to do this shit.
Hmm.
Bye,
Yeah.
Shiz.
Oh, I'm still here.
Bye.
I wish I seen the notification for this stream because then I would have redirected. Now there weren't that many, but there were a few on my stream. And yeah, apparently in Bum, let's see how long. Oh, we just passed 2 hours. Somewhere, somewhere in bumfuck Kansas, a political a political contributor got a little bit mad because the newspaper had information she had a DUI and kept driving. So somehow she got the police chief of a police force of 5. So it's like, not that. It's really, really a small bit of county.
You said Kansas.
Kansas, yeah.
Yeah, Kansas was explanatory.
Hmm.
They have like 5 people in each town.
Nick, have you ever been to America?
Yeah.
Rabbit's in Kansas.
Yeah, I've been to...
Rabbit is?
Yeah,
Rabbit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Not White Rabbit, but Rabbit. No. Rabbit's in Kansas.
I passed
I
through
love Kansas
New York
style
and I've
barbecue.
been in Texas twice.
Okay.
That's Missouri, Kansas.
So like Nick hasn't had the pleasures of Kansas. So yes.
All that flat land.
I understand what he's saying because it's so different. It's crazy. But so she had a DUI, and then what happened to her next?
Well, she kept driving. This was a few years ago. Now she's in a custody battle, and if let's see here, she got the police chief to testify to the judge that this newspaper was committing identity theft and holding illegally obtained information. So they raided this local newspaper and took everything.
Oh, wow. So
all the computers, all the phones.
They raided it?
Yeah. Warrant, illegally obtained warrant, and raided the office of the paper and the home of the publisher, and took all computers, all phones. They took pictures of bank statements.
Who did she sleep with to get all this shit to happen?
Apparently the right person.
Apparently the right person.
I need to know somebody.
Yeah. But apparently she is a political contributor to either Congressman or Senator Kansas LaVey, Lafroig, what the fuck. But I don't think he knows anything other than he used her restaurant as a just to get to speak to people. I'm guessing he's out trying to be reelected. So I don't think he's very happy now being caught up in all this, because she threw the paper out of that restaurant during this public meeting. Yeah, so he might not be happy. And the paper's co-owner, a 98-year-old woman, passed away this afternoon because they raided her home and took everything. Yeah.
See, I'm not going to let her play victim at 98. She was dying anyway.
Yeah.
But this shit for the rest of us Americans is friggin' wrong. So let her die at 98. Her vacation's over. Goodbye, sweetheart.
Wait, she probably didn't want to die.
But nobody
she got helped along.
Let me tell you what. It doesn't matter what age you are. When you get down to it, you don't want to do it.
Yeah, but this judge and the police chief and everybody.
Interrupt for just a second.
Yeah,
we got another guest to go ahead and bring on. So everybody say hello to none other than Valhalla.
What's up, y'all?
Hey, so hoping it was going to be
the other victim of the Lego.
Hey, this is I don't know.
Hey,
Stormy Daniels
who knows
got
her.
nothing on Valhalla.
We know somebody
I've seen
that
them both
knows
with their
her.
shirts off.
What's up, Nicholas? How you doing, buddy?
I don't know. I'll take Valhalla with his shirt off over Stormy Daniels. I like the real deal.
Sorry to interrupt you there, Nick.
Here,
I just had to go ahead and bring him in.
All natural.
All natural. Exactly.
Phrasing. Hey, phrasing.
I'm going to steal that.
Yes.
I
I'm
need some
so
new
hungover,
content.
y'all.
It's so awesome. It looks like I've got to have a pineapple in my hand.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, the little pineapple logo.
I like the pineapple.
He's petting your pineapple, honey.
It's kind of my
I'm
thing.
just
He's trying
I'm
to turn it
reaching.
upside down.
I'm reaching
Not
up
upside down
behind.
though. So
He's petting your pineapple.
It's okay. I'm sucking mine.
Pineapple.
Okay, that's just wrong in two ways.
Phrasing.
hey, phrasing.
Valhalla, what you been doing, man?
Sleeping
All
off
he needed is hope he
the
slept.
hangover. Yes, sleeping off the hangover is exactly what I was doing.
And the wonderful
Why would you have a
stream where
hangover?
you mended race relations in America.
Hey, I tried. Damn it, I tried. I don't know how.
I missed. You tried to get me on, and I was like, "There is no damn way." I was already I was falling asleep listening to it. And I was like, and I woke up like 2 hours later, and you were still on. And I was like, oh,
Yeah.
man. I had to turn my phone off. I had to turn the stream off before my phone died. And I was like, damn. But that's about all the sleep. I got about an hour and a half, 2 hours of sleep last night. So
I think I got off that stream as Mrs. Valhalla was going to work.
Oh no.
She came and checked on me out on the deck.
I think I saw that.
Yeah. She's like, "Are
I
you
think I saw
okay?
that.
Should you be on the internet right now?"
Oh yeah, babe, I'm totally great. It's great. It's wonderful.
yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
that was-
goats here in a second.
That was me during last week. God, I
What'd you do?
finally got some rest last night, which was awesome.
There you go.
I was beat. I was so beat going on with Cool Frog last night. I was like,
Oh, I bet. I say that was probably a really cool show. I need to go back and actually watch that one.
Wait a minute. Cool Frog was in my wasn't in my stream, but he was on my stream. Was he multitasking?
what, last night? You probably went on
Uh-huh.
your stream afterwards.
Oh,
I-
so
I-
he didn't
I-
stay up late.
Oh God, no! I did a like 18-hour stream and got a little bit of sleep, and then did another like 15-hour stream.
See, I didn't catch all that. I'm
Good
so
Lord.
sorry.
Oh yeah, that was
No.
the 3D printing thing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I
my
chat was
might have
awesome.
popped in during it, and then ADHD took me elsewhere, but I didn't realize it was that long. For freak's sake.
Phrasing.
Yeah.
I didn't say nothing. I said freak. I said freak.
Yeah.
I said freak.
I'm a freak.
okay. Cool Frog is on now, apparently,
Yep.
Okay.
with David.
Yeah, David was
Yes,
going on there.
David's over there on with Cool Frog, members only, if I'm not mistaken. That's what he's going to be doing tonight.
Okay.
He has to keep it members only so you can tell him how to cheat at Lego.
Right? I'm just gonna say.
Well, I'll give away a secret to everybody for the expert whenever he does his Tuesday taco, his trivia. There's a cheat that gets you in there really quick, so you can get the answers. If you know the answer, you can get in there faster. What you do is you hit 1.25 times, so it speeds up the stream and actually gets caught up where it's almost in real time.
I tell everybody to do that because I have no memory of what I just said. So do not be 5 seconds fucking behind me and then typing what you're fucking saying to what I said 5 seconds ago because I don't know. Love me, follow me, listen, hit fast forward first. Then tell me whatever the fuck I just said and answer to it because I don't know. What the fuck? Why do they do this? It's like live chat and talk chat. What the fuck?
So we were just taking that frickin' and just throwing it straight out the window. We're just going for the goal now.
Oh, it's all good, man.
We're past
happens,
2
honey.
hours. We're good.
It happens.
Yeah, we're past 2 hours. We're fine.
Not that it mattered before 2 hours.
Not
I've looked
really,
at those
no.
rules a lot. I don't
I
see
thought
anything
it was
about 2
good.
hours.
It
don't think
changed.
there
It was
are
like
any
8
rules.
seconds now.
I don't
Something
pay
like
any
that, yeah.
attention to
10 minutes or-
that.
Or 10
Here's
minutes or
the
something like that.
advantage, honey.
Just-
You know, like me, you're not monetized. At this point, it doesn't fucking matter. It just is practice. Me, I'm never gonna be monetized. I got 59 people. I'm never gonna be monetized.
Take one video.
It just
challenge accepted.
You got shit to say, you come say it at the shit show.
So everybody taking what that you just heard there, go over to Shenigram's channel and definitely subscribe to Shenigram. Let's get her monetized too.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Nobody. Just like I tell them, don't hit that friggin' bell. I think this guy down here hit the bell because he seems to know when I go live. I tell people, don't hit that bell. It's your fault if you hit the bell. It's your fault if you know when I'm going live.
You're up to 61 subscribers now, so you've gained a couple.
No. I can go. You know what? Because at least 9 of those are me. I can start backing up.
62. Look at that. I refreshed. It's going up.
No, stop.
That's awesome.
No, stop.
I just refreshed.
Look, people, you don't want this. This isn't what happens over there, okay?
Yeah, you do.
If I get mad at you I'll rant about you online, and you'll know that I'm talking about you because I'll call your ass out. That's the first thing. The second thing
I am joining now.
If something pisses me off, the shit just pisses me off. I'm just gonna friggin' tell you, don't
just
do
refreshing,
it.
waiting to see.
This is not healthy for you, honey. Kaiser, honey.
Yes.
I love you.
Thank you so much, Shenny. I love you too.
Would you like me to leave now?
No, you're good. Stay here.
Shenny need to be a duo.
Huh?
I think you guys need to be a duo. Like Kaiser could be all serious and doing a video. You could just sit there and just be the
63
color personality.
Look, have you met him? He talks a lot. Have you met me? I talk a lot. Nobody
Now you should
would
have 64
ever be able to
subs.
figure out anything. Stop it.
5 more.
Well, I mean, you know, you talk a lot,
number.
but I mean, at least you don't completely take over my stream like somebody else who shall go unnamed.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I you know.
No, not you. Not you.
Sometimes I just gotta wear that mask. You know what I gotta say? You know, I don't make me stand up. I'll show you my meat sack.
Meat sack.
For the record, I didn't say it.
Oh, you didn't see that, Valhalla?
What are we talking about?
On meme stream. God.
Oh my God!
There's a clip of it where he stood up and he just like.
Oh, I did see that.
Shows everything, even this.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought no. See, I was. Oh fuck. Okay, sorry.
Rebecca says Shinny and Max on a stream.
Wait a minute. No, Shinny. Wait.
Yeah, I got everybody.
Max and I talk. Max can't get a word in twice. Okay.
Max Murr is awesome.
We do that on the Discord. So Max and I, and he just sits there and goes, what just happened? So, but wait, I was watching that. No, I don't listen. I don't watch. I listen. I was listening to that stream when Meme did that. I missed the show. I thought it was a joke. That he full Monty'd everything.
What?
It was real?
Well, not full Monty,
Yeah.
but
Close enough.
Put it this way, you know, whenever you wrap a package in a Ukrainian flag, it's, you know,
yeah, it's going to show up a little bit.
Spirit Star 005 over on Rumble says, I always enjoy a stream when Max is on. Yes. Max is the single most awesome and also terrifying person I have ever met.
That dude is absolutely
so glad.
terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm so glad to be on his good side, and I would, you know, I love the guy. I have nothing bad to say about him whatsoever. Please don't come at me, bro. Don't do that, please.
They were so awesome because I was doing the Prince stream the other day. What was it yesterday? I lose track of time. I was doing the Prince stream and BP shows up and everybody's like, Mac, you just got raided by Meme. And Meme like sent all his people that were watching the Cringe Fan stuff, and that was really awesome.
Cool. I have to admit, Cringe Van has been amazing to watch.
No. Because, you know,
tell those of us who are old and stupid what the fuck you're talking about.
Max and Meme and BP.
Yeah,
they
BP.
basically like rented a van and they went
So
camping.
I have no idea what they're talking about. No idea at all.
I seriously had no idea what they were talking about, but apparently I watched the interview with DP. Okay, got it. Go for it.
Yeah. They went. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
So they were
Kill me, man.
you know, everybody's doing anime Matsuri, and instead because they're just like, you know, they're all three in Japan, and it's like, you know, we're not gonna do the anime Matsuri, and Meme did a 24-hour stream to raise money to put Max and BP all together, and they decided to rent a van to travel around and
paint thinner.
Is she drinking paint thinner?
Yeah, because
the hell.
It's
that Stillhouse.
Yeah. But I like the paint thinner idea. I'm tough.
She's tough. She's
like,
tough. She's a tough old mammy. You leave her alone.
There you go.
Spiced cherry whiskey.
Spiced cherry whiskey.
Yeah.
Nice.
Easy continue. I'm sorry. I was just.
Oh no.
I was getting ready to see something there I haven't seen in.
I was thinking the same
6
thing. I was
weeks.
like, holy shit.
She's gonna.
Everybody wants to get me completely drunk and say, "There's $25 gets you the next drink."
No, I got my drinks. I'm good. Thank you.
For me anyway.
Yeah.
$25 gets the next shot from Kaiser.
He can't join me until y'all take care of him.
You know what? It's technically still last night.
Yeah, there you go.
The sun's not up yet.
I'll join you. I'll join you for another one. Here we go.
Black label. All right.
Oh, you know who I didn't put in there?
I was actually just listening to that George Thorogood song the other day. Yeah, I drink alone.
I drink alone. I prefer to be by myself.
Mentions that.
His Bud Light.
Yep.
If I'm on stream, I'm not drinking alone.
Well, if you're on stream, I'm not drinking with you. Because I will get totally ripped.
And I joined an American party, so it's technically.
Yeah. Is the sun up yet, Nick? If the sun's not up, it's still last night.
It's currently 8:15 p.m. Okay?
Oh, it's still early.
PM. It is very early. Very early.
Oh, would you look at that? I have just this little tiny bit of Blanton's to finish off. What should I do with that?
Cheers to Kaiser Pineapple. May you have many more years of this wonderful streaming that you enjoy so much. We enjoy your stories of movies.
You guys
and we enjoy your story. Stop, expert. We enjoy you, sir, and we look forward to more of your content. Thank you.
Love you, baby.
Thank you so much.
Get your Bud Light there, pal. Come on.
Hey.
He stopped drinking that whenever it became trendy.
He's drinking water. I mean,
yeah.
He is the sole reason for that $30 billion loss.
That could be. That might be accurate.
So here's the thing, folks. I gotta come clean to say I would not be doing this if not for everyone on this panel, and there's a few others that could not make it tonight that definitely should get some accolade. That I would love to be able to just say, thank you, because I would not have this. I would not be doing this if not for y'all, and to every one of my subscribers, I hope to be worthy of your subscription. I hope to be able to put out quality content for all of y'all. And Nicholas Starro just dropped another $25 Rumble rant. So down the hatch, folks. Here it goes.
Cheers.
There you go, man.
Cheers.
Heck yeah.
Yes. Sorry, Val, you were going to say something.
Yeah, why don't you have a PayPal or a Venmo or a Cash App?
It's one of those I've just kind of him-hawed around about it. I need to get it done.
Kaiser, I will tell you right now, setting up Cash App was super quick, super easy.
Yeah.
And it made it
drug dealers.
Yeah.
PayPal
PayPal is a bit, you have to jump through some loops, but if you put it up as a donation, at least here in Sweden, I don't have to pay taxes.
Ooh, nice.
And then they take a 2% cut, I think, or 1.89%. So yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah,
I can handle that.
I just did Cash App for
Cash App's easy
for the whispering turd the other day. So yeah.
Okay, well I'm pulling up over on my side screen there. I'm pulling up Cash App so I can set that up after the stream.
Yeah, it's easy.
Yeah,
it went so fast I don't even know if it really worked.
I was so glad David was just like, you don't have Cash App. Well, okay. And I was like, well, what? I got to get Cash App?
They
Okay,
don't
I'll
take
set.
any money.
Well, I got it set up and it worked. I mean, like
Did it
really?
really?
Yeah, within like just a short period of time, Cash App was up and running, and
Okay, how do you
Yeah,
know that
I
you
set
did
it up back during COVID.
because
Nice.
it shows up on my phone. I mean,
you get a notification anytime. Yeah,
You connect it to an email address, and then you just get an email
or a phone number. Yeah, but
Yeah,
the app that pops up when the app.
My printer is going to be going burr for like the next month at least. I've got so many people donated that I've got to just like get some prints for them. So it'll be fun, and I'm going to stream every damn one of them.
Nice.
Yeah,
that is content right there.
Exactly.
Good morning, Valhalla. You look so tired.
Y'all, it was a rough day. It was a rough day.
Oh,
it
baby,
was a rough
tired.
You had a rough week last night.
I got off of that stream last night and then jumped on with Broken Baker this morning for a little while too.
Yeah, that was cool, man.
I was all over the place.
Yeah.
My printer's going burr right now.
Where are those 3 things that were back there that aren't back there now?
What?
There were
they're
3
here.
things. Oh, what are they? I don't know what they are. There's a pineapple in the way. They're black.
Hang on.
Big,
Let me
big black things on the screen here.
Oh, it's
the
the smaller
beta.
one of the big one. Got you. Cool.
There you go.
I
Take
know
the
that's
pineapple
big
off
one.
for a bit.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
No, this is a little bit different. Valhalla is
That's
completely different.
Yeah, that is cool.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's like Anakin's face underneath.
Okay, so now imagine
That is
the
huge.
size of that right
Look
there.
at
This one
that.
is
That's cool.
very small, and
Right.
it has a helmet. See, put it on there correctly.
Yeah, no, see the last no, I don't need to get interested in this because I'm one of those people that like have to go buy things that I find interesting for a moment.
Well,
And
well,
it
here's
costs a bit.
That's a
well,
that's a
and
home craft.
here's the thing. I will be doing prints, like actually printing various things out. So you have if you have an idea and I can find the STL for it, I can print out just about anything. And I actually this morning I ordered the multicolors, so it should be here in about 5 to 6 weeks, and then I can do I could hold that thing up again, Valhalla.
Yeah, hold that thing up again, Valhalla.
Okay, hold it up. I am going to do something that's about that size right there for MLS Law, except it's going to be this particular piece right here that I do in that size.
Ooh,
it's gonna be Vader.
That's gonna be cool.
It's going to also have multiple
I
colors.
was gonna say, is that one gonna have multiple colors? And it is. Okay.
And then of course I'm gonna have to redo Valhalla's and put multiple colors in it also.
Yeah, I just want a Doom buggy. Okay. There.
Dune buggy
or Doom?
You know, it'd be cool if that thing had a spot for an air.
You know, like
do you want soft tires on it?
I don't want paddle tires, I want rock tires. Rock crushers.
You want rock crusher tires?
Rock crusher tires.
Rock crusher tires. Okay.
Yeah,
Because
so
I could
it needs to be a Corvair engine. I have the lovely my dad built the one I really want, but the one I just sold, you know, means a lot to me too. So the Corvair engine, the rock crusher tires, you know, the 5-point seat belts.
Cool.
I love them.
You know,
it's like
proper
Dune buggy. Glasses down on her faces.
They've been trained. They've been trained.
Yeah, so I can print those out. I mean, it'll only be about yay big, but well, it'll be smaller than that.
You
but
know,
I can print out flex tires, so it'll make them like, yeah, they'll be awesome.
Wow. No, see, I'm one of those people that, you know, if it can't be the full size to fit my fat ass, then it needs to just sit there and remind me that I can't go anywhere on it.
No,
You
it's a 3D print. For God's sakes, I'm not
I
printing
know.
out a full size car.
That's what I'm saying. So it would have to go on the shelf. But
Yeah,
please,
it would go on the
feel
shelf,
free to
yes.
print out the whole car because I'm sure that I could break it in half too. You know.
Like she does all her men. She breaks them in half.
A good weld
she
is
does.
simply a challenge. That's all. A good weld is simply a challenge.
We'll be the judge of what welds are good or not.
If I can go out to the desert, ride it for 4 days, and it not break, it's a good weld.
Hey, I've been rigging for 4 days.
right?
What she
Not
said,
broken.
man. That's right.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Shiz, I missed what you were saying. I was thinking about my poor kid over there going, she needs to shut the fuck up right now.
Oop, did somebody? Did we lose somebody?
We did. We lost.
We lost Shizzy.
Oh no!
No.
I think he meant to stop the camera, but instead he left the studio.
Well, when he gets back, I'll go ahead and just bring him right back in.
We know who he is now.
There he is.
You told
There
me
you are.
he was a nice guy. He's an absolute sweetheart. Now
muted.
you're on mute. Now you're on mute.
Nice back.
Oh, am I in the middle of everybody? It would be
Yeah.
a shame if I did anything stupid. I don't know.
I feel like I'm not alone now, and you did
Hello.
so beautifully.
Drink
shit
beer.
Oh, there's that friend of
He's
yours.
surrounded by hot dogs.
I love that cat.
He's like how he's not knocking anything over. I don't know. He will eventually.
Well,
Usually
no.
he'll like headbutt the little Vito guy and knock him over.
I think he's
If I put him
adorable.
back, he just he'll walk right back over.
No, Bobby,
Or he'll
you should know
sit there and
by
lick his
now.
ass.
I don't
I mean-
know. There were times later, like at the 4 o'clock or the 4 hour mark that I start knowing, but anything prior to the 4 hour mark is accidental. Okay.
There he goes.
This is why Fridays get fun at the 5th hour. Okay. Bobby knows me too well.
Oh my goodness, my face actually hurts right now. I've been smiling
Yeah, I
so
know.
much.
Right here.
You know,
Oh, I could not
Yeah.
thank you all enough for this. This has been awesome.
honey, get my anxiety going and I'll make your belly hurt.
Oh, this cat he looks miserable.
No,
Okay,
you're not
he's just
going to
like-
cheat that. You're going to work for it. Set pretty.
He's purring, so he's
Why
probably
do
gonna
I feel
start
like she's
drooling on my
talking to a
arm.
midget?
He's been doing that lately.
No, because it's my dog.
Oh.
That's why he's a midget. See, but he eats ice. Because come on, over. Sit pretty.
Ow.
Sit
My
pretty.
dog pretends that she'll eat ice, and then she'll just go live it on the living room floor until it melts.
No. He picks up too. He picks up. If he drops, Pick it up. Back. Pick it up.
If I retire, when I retire, or if my channel becomes so successful, I can cut down on hours. I'm getting a dog. I'm just saying.
Ooh,
I have a cat
that's
because
cool.
I have a farm, but so it's
You have an arm.
Farm.
Farm.
Yeah,
Farm. Thank you. I just
I got an arm
was
first,
picturing
too.
the damage that his cat does to his arm. I
Yeah.
wasn't. I
Yeah.
forgot about the farm. Honey.
He's
I'm
clawing mine right now. He's like laying here purring, but he's like,
Yeah.
Eating.
I wish
Clawing.
mine was purring while it's clawing because pet for about
yeah.
maximum 90 seconds, then it's full on attack.
He's on borrowed time right now. He's gonna start either that or he's gonna start drooling. He is drooling on my arm.
You have a cat that drools too?
He purrs
The
and
third cat
drools.
that I know
Yeah.
that drools. The third cat that knows
He's
that I now
He's
know.
purring. His
Yeah,
tail's
I s-
going crazy. So
I see
feels
the
like he's
stream
agitated.
running down your arm.
yeah, you can see it. It's so fucking
Ew.
gross.
It's like Valhalla last night.
I have a cat who's also a drooler. Like you start petting on her and
Nasty.
whatnot, and she starts to drool.
The white rabbit's a drooler.
Real quick there, so I'm going to throw this back up here. So Shenny, looks like Shizzy's trying to share something for you.
Yeah. There's your doom buggy.
Oh, cool.
Bam.
That's a minx. That's a minx.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know what a minx is?
Mm-hmm.
It's
a
car.
mystical cat.
It's a
No,
car.
right.
Okay. You just.
That's
you
in
just,
Egypt.
I'll show you a doom buggy.
It's a
Human
sphinx.
head.
It's the wrong.
Sphinx.
God bless it.
Sphinx,
expert.
minx.
You're the expert. You should know that.
Sphinx with a PH. Sphinx.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
You know.
A
Missing
mink.
a nose.
I remember. Hey, has anybody ever seen an expert in court that they agreed with? I've noticed that the last couple of weeks on trials. They're like, man, that guy doesn't know anything up there. It's
Dr.
like
Don Hughes does no wrong.
Oh no,
I
Dr.
agreed with me when I
Dr.
went
Curry.
to court.
Oh, Curry.
I say, yeah.
Damn it, that was the wrong-
Dr. Muffins? Yeah, absolutely.
Shannon Curry. That's the one.
And last week, I covered a case with a medical examiner who looked like she looked like Bruce Jenner, but made a little fun of her. Then she started testifying, and damn, that was a good expert. That medical examiner, the prosecution tried to, well, when this was killed, no. I mean, she constantly corrected him. That's not the terminology I use. And she just she tore him a new one on the stand.
I know a medical examiner that did the initial autopsy on somebody and deemed their death as accidental. And then like 4 years later, they dug the person up and re-examined it. Same medical examiner, but for instead of how would that be? The prosecution used the second time. And the second time, she said, after 4 years later, and looking at the body, she said, "Oh yeah, this person was murdered." And so, that got in the appeals court. The Court of Appeals actually said, "You really are taking the exact same expert and have them change their opinion when they're changing the person that's paying for them." It's like that doesn't look like you have clean hands in this. I mean, yeah.
Oh, the Broken Baker's in the chat saying, I like the expert for Heard who made psychological evaluation by watching
Dr.
Pirates of the
Spiegel.
Caribbean.
Dr. Spiegel.
Dr. Smeagol.
That guy was wild.
Do I have to
Just a meat shot. I don't know what I'm doing.
Dude, my ex was a drug addict and he wasn't that fucking whacked out of his head.
Dude, that guy was so weird.
Yeah.
So messed up.
Google was deleting his reviews like
Go
every
figure.
day. He was getting,
That's probably a good thing.
Yeah,
he was
getting
getting review bombed. You guys,
Because I mean, you know,
and
if you're going to be an expert, you have to wear cool sunglasses, and he didn't have the cool sunglasses.
Yeah, but they also went after another shrink with the exact same name.
And I need to.
Yeah,
there is. There's another one that is a Dr. the same name. They got the wrong one.
Yeah.
Real quick there, I gotta go over here to Rumble. Texas Jens for $10 says, drink that 4 roses. Well, we've got $15 left to go. That puts us at $85 of our next shot.
Ooh.
So we're close. I think I did. Did I calculate that right?
No, you didn't.
Nope. Actually, I
think it's not for a
apologize. I
shot.
totally calculated that wrong. Actually, they go back.
Yeah.
So we're actually
Why
starting.
would you
This is
question
shot number
Texas
3.
Jen?
Recount.
I'll tell you what, this is why you don't do that. Because she's one, there's alcohol on the line. She's not gonna mess that number up. 2, why would you question her? Because she might get mad at you. I mean,
I'm not
you
trying
need to sit there and go,
I'm not
okay.
trying to-
I mean,
She'll make sure you get that shot. It's like Brandon. I mean, you're lucky he's
next
not
thing
here.
you know, nobody can see your chats.
So I have a question. How many are of you folks are up for streaming next week? Because the wife is going to be out of town.
Oh, yeah.
I
have updates
on
on the Andrew Tate case, and I have update on the Young Thug case. So
Nice.
I stream on Friday
next
and
weekend.
Sundays, apparently.
No, not next weekend. Next week, in the middle of the week, she's got conferences that she's going to be going to. So that
It depends on the hours.
So nighttime, I can probably do that, but
Yeah, I probably will be free during the week, as say just anytime after 8:30 or 9.
yeah.
Oh, it'll be
Got to get the kid to bed
in the morning.
PM, sorry.
Yeah,
PM.
I could probably do some morning stuff for you.
Well, it would be morning for him.
Monday, Tuesday, because Wednesday I'm traveling up to my sister because my godson has graduated and is starting uni.
So,
nice.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
Congrats.
So yeah. And he is actually following almost in my. If you don't know, I'm a food tech. My base is food technology. Before I switched, so he's going into food tech on university.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Food.
Real quick, I do need to.
Yeah, you
I need to go
become
ahead and get 2
you become a chef, and then you start doing the micro thingies, like the nutrition.
Yeah, my wife's got a nutritional sciences degree.
Yeah.
So Nick is saying that he was a food tech before he transitioned into drinking Bud Light.
He transitioned.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Horrible.
Real quick there, I do have to go ahead and throw this one out there. So Spirit Star 005 over on Rumble says, I should fire up my 3D printer again. For Shizzy, is there a design program you recommend, or do you find things online?
Oh, for if I'm using design, you can use something like Tinkercad if you're actually designing stuff out, and it's free, it's cheap. Most CAD programs, if you're using AutoCAD and stuff like that, you can design stuff out that's a little more technical. But yeah, I mean, if I'm designing something out, like, hold on. So this right here looks like a bowl or a cup.
Right.
It's okay. So what I use this for is it actually sits on top of my scale. Don't get the right idea there. No, I use it to measure the weight of postage. So the digital scale that I have for postage, whenever you set a big flat envelope on it, you can't see the readout. So I use this, and it stands it up off of it, and then I can weigh it, and it was a bowl.
Oh,
I
hey,
think, or something.
Matthew.
Matt's in chat.
Matt.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Matthew Self is awesome. He is.
Oh,
Yes,
Matt. Hi, honey. I've been missing you.
Matt, I don't know if I have you on any of the usual places, but
I
not.
do.
But,
You want me to send him an invite?
Yeah, shoot him a link.
Absolute sweetheart.
Okay.
Say,
I don't have him
totally
either, and he
his
should-
call, but shoot him a link.
I will do
I don't
that.
have him either, and he should play with us.
No.
Yes.
I need
Matt's good.
to go off because in an hour and a half I need to be on a combined harvester, and so I need to be.
Well, we appreciate you dropping in
lot
as
of
long as you
actions
did,
in
Nick.
there
I say
from
thank you
those
so much for
Thank you
coming
so
by.
much.
Appreciate it a lot.
Yeah.
No
What are
worries,
you harvesting, Nick?
Nick.
What are you harvesting?
At the moment, we are doing all the hay for the neighboring horse farm.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Actually, my
Thank
family used to have a
you.
horse
Yeah.
farm, believe it or not.
Do you have a baler to go with it to like roll it up or anything? Or
Does it roll
I'm
or
just
stick?
doing cutting everything, and then the baler will do
Come by later.
everything after.
yeah, that's cool.
Hope that's
So yeah,
Those are
thank
fun
you,
to watch.
Just to let you know, I like your tractor. You take care, Nick. Bye.
See you,
Yeah,
Nick.
Yeah. See you
Good
all.
seeing you,
Thank you
bud.
for having me.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Take care, Nick.
See ya.
Thank you so much for
See ya.
dropping by.
See you, Matt. Take your shower and then come back.
Yeah, say when you get out of the shower, just feel free to drop on by, buddy. I say, probably gonna be rounding this one out here, probably a little bit. Probably I'd say probably next 30 to 45 minutes. So,
Well, that's how long
but
his
yeah.
shower's going to be.
Oh yeah, plenty of time.
I was
Anyway.
just factoring everything into it, and 35 minutes would be.
Broken Baker's in chat. Oh, he was in there earlier.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh god, yeah, you're right. I forgot. Broken Baker's in chat.
Yeah. He's the one that talked about Spiegel.
Yeah, that's right. Oh
Just
my
noticed
god,
that was
I got
his chat.
I got so sidetracked trying to figure out like all the calculations for the for how much I've made on this grift stream, which is
I hope you're doing well.
pretty nice. which is pretty nice because yeah, I might actually now not only be able to afford another year on StreamYard, but I might actually be close to upgrading to the next tier of StreamYard.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
Which will let me
I
do
just
1080p.
upgraded StreamYard.
Oh
Nice.
man, you'll be fancy then.
Yeah,
Yeah, I could do
upgraded.
1080p, have a couple
That
extra
sucks.
slots for streams.
God damn.
Nothing like
That or I
having
could
a
just
couple
start work.
extra
That or I
slots.
could start funding the LEDs. Which I need to
LEDs are
start
cheap,
funding.
man.
LEDs are
cheap.
super cheap. Hold on. Just a
Yeah, man. It's like $10. You spend more than that on a Happy Meal nowadays.
Yeah, except I'm kind
Not
of
if
like
you're over
I don't
50
have
and
them
you go to
currently, but
Wendy's.
like those lights back there.
yeah.
Check this out. Watch.
I do it too, Shizzy Wiz. I do it too. I tell Alexa, turn on the sink, and she turns them blue. The dining room, she turns purple. All
That's
the rooms
awesome.
have different, and the kids enjoy. You're on mute, honey. You're on mute. I just
I
happened
know
to know
that
what you
that
were
was
doing.
the point. See, I can get like all kinds of different colors back here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just
do it
name
too.
a color and it happens.
Yep. When
I
I go
just-
Yeah,
I just mute to do
I have
it.
seen those. I just haven't bought them yet because
Yeah.
we're poor and
Amazon
We bought
like,
LED.
like
We got
18
LED
bucks or
strips.
something.
Yeah, they actually
Okay.
had
They're
color
just like
changing
they're on
LED strips
Amazon.
at like Aldi a couple of years ago for like $8.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
geez.
so we got them around in the kitchen, around the sink, around the counter. God damn this guy.
yeah, because what I'm wanting to do
I
is
heard.
what I'm
heard
wanting to
that
do
part.
is kind of do like the around the back end of my monitors where it
Yeah.
had like has the back
Oh,
glow
they're
against the
holding that
wall,
Yeah.
and then my TV up here. Because I have the big TV up here, and then I have 1, 2, 3 monitors on each side.
Dude, I know what you're doing. You're looking at the good stuff, dude.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's
no.
it.
Look
You
at
can
the,
get
look
the
at the
cheap
look at the
LED
experts. Look at the experts over there. Okay, he's got a disco ball.
Yeah,
All right,
$7.
He's got a disco ball and a flashlight.
Yeah.
So that's all you need.
The LED strips we got at Aldi were like $8.
Like
And they
I've
get pretty
looked at
bright.
this
You can
stuff,
change them. They'll fade in and out different colors, or they'll
like all that
strobe.
stuff behind the TV and everything else. Like there's some really cool technology out there. Here's the thing, I really don't like you start saving your money for it. You're going to
Keep
get
it
stuff.
simple.
Just get the cheap stuff at first, and because as soon as you put it up, you're gonna be like, I don't like this, that, or this, and because there's no way that it will. It just I don't know unless you're I don't know.
Yeah, and
someone
you may
like,
get it up and you don't like it, and then you've spent lots of money on.
Yeah,
can't get it to work right.
Like
so.
see, like all my blue lightings they're all LED strips. It's a rope.
And I just want to tell Val, honey, I know you're listening.
I don't have any of this
I
stuff right.
have to
That's
have
a rope.
Alexa
Oh.
because I'm old. I live alone. When I fall down and I can't get up because weebles wobble and we do fall down,
Yeah.
I have to be able to tell her to call somebody. And you know what's really cool is that she does. I mean, seriously, if you're on a stream with me and you call out to her to call somebody that's on my list, she's gonna call that person. I'm not even joking you.
That's awesome.
I need to
I,
take mine.
I believe you.
She
I
is
believe you.
all over my house, but this is because I live
So we
way
need
the
to
fuck
say,
up in the
hey-
middle of nowhere. So when California's on fire, I'll be sitting here just
We need to go
roasting
like,
my.
"Hey Alexa," and then call.
So you're saying,
Oh, no,
whenever
you got the earbuds in.
when you're saying California's on fire, that you're going to just be sitting up there roasting marshmallows.
I'm gonna roast this fat ass. I will sit here just like the rest of my family did, and I will cremate. It's fine. I'm cool with it. It's not a first. We just lost 3 people in 03, so I will sit here at my house. The last fire in 07 took the houses the house 3 away from me, burned down, and everything. If you saw where I live, you'd be like, "Fuck, she's 4 houses away from nothing," and I'm 4 houses away from nothing.
Jeez. Yeah, if you guys would clear out some damn underbrush, you wouldn't have all those fires.
Hey, don't talk to me. The fucking morons who
Sure.
think that know, oh my God, the Democrats are going to save me because they're not racist. They keep your ass in slavery one way. I'm sorry, it's not
Exactly.
my screen. I will let you go, Kaiser. You're gonna.
Shizzy dipped out. He was like, "Nope, can't do that."
Nope, I'm totally here. As you can
He's
see,
just-
I'm
he's
just
just
a baby
laughing.
arm holding an apple.
I stopped, honey. I stopped. This is not
Oh,
the
God,
shit
that's
show.
awesome.
This is already on my shit show, though. For I don't know what time, but it's already on my shit show. Yes.
Oh man.
It's again.
Nicholas says, but someone will get a hold of these and sent them in. So now a dozen activists have been declared deceased. And the bureaucracy is doing what will take months. Meanwhile, they can't go to their banks. Well,
So
well. So,
oh,
you know the
okay.
best-
Sorry. Yeah, I forgot the first part about that.
Um,
Yeah, Extinction Rebellion stuff.
You know the best part about California? It's on the other. It's on the West Coast.
Yeah,
I'm
you
on
know
the East Coast.
what's even better is all the fucking morons who vote blue are moving to your state because they didn't like your red. They're going to
And they're
turn
bringing
it
that
purple.
shit
It's
with
going to
them.
be blue, and we're going to get our
Yeah.
red state back.
It's all right. I got my banjos.
Tell me about it.
We got enough banjos and pew
Tennessee's going to
pews,
dumpster.
and freedom
Problem
seeds
is-
to spread the
Well, you know-
gospel, so to speak.
There's actually counties in
They
Georgia
like
where it is required that you own a firearm.
I
Good.
like
Kennesaw.
that
What it
county.
should be.
That's
Yep.
where I need to fucking live.
Kennesaw.
Kennesaw, Georgia, man.
Kennesaw, Georgia is required that you own a firearm.
Hey,
You know what's
Sad
the-
Udders
what's the
was
primary?
just talking about how expensive StreamYards is. How much is StreamYards?
It's like 20 bucks a month.
For the basic, it's like $220.
If you
It's
do
like
it for the
basic,
whole
Really?
like
year.
220 now?
220.
Yeah, for the basic.
240
Good
to
lord.
just do the basic.
It's
If
20
you
bucks
pay
a
it
month.
up front.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a
Or
year.
if you pay by month by month.
It
Yeah, if you
costs
pay
a little
monthly-
bit more to pay it month
Monthly
by
is
month.
20
Yeah,
bucks
it's
a month.
more.
$25 a month, but it's 20 a month if you pay it all up front. So I just said fuck it and paid it up front.
Yeah,
So-
I'm getting ready to
I rem-
upgrade.
I remember
Yeah.
that it's
Yeah, you-
$60 less
You rotten
for
bastard.
basic
$10
if
a
you
month.
go ahead and pay it yearly instead of monthly. But I mean, it's really, only like a couple bucks more a month.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
one of
Chris
my
Mullen,
goals
how you doing?
to
Be like
I-
Valhalla and just stay with the free version for now.
well, I was saying
I
the
just be on
free
everybody
version,
else's
but
stream.
With as
Yeah.
much content as I put out.
I stuck with the free as long as I could, and then
Yep.
I literally hit a point where it was like I ran out of streaming hours, and I still had more stuff to do, so I had to go ahead and upgrade.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying, Big Mouth ran out of streaming hours and already had a stream figured, so I had to do it. And then I put a partner on there so that we could because she's on stream with me and we could duel to her. And then she accidentally ended the stream. So
That happened to Expert the other night.
Oh, did it? Oh, Expert! Now you made me feel better. You didn't tell me that. You could have made me feel better. The
Oh, it's
old
even
lady
better.
My wife did
would have
it.
felt
Ask,
better.
ask who
My
did
wife
it.
did it to me.
Oh,
And she
see, I
lied.
don't
And she
have
Yeah,
did
it was during Ozzy's 24-hour stream, and so I had it set up to send everybody over to him. And as soon
She
as
sent
hit
him
the,
over there.
Yep.
It
as soon as
worked.
I hit the music, as soon as it was over, she hit end because I had given her permissions,
Uh-huh.
As
and
soon
so
as
she
the
ended the
intro
stream and yeeted everybody over to Ozzy's.
See,
Awesome.
and she was having a self or internet problems, and she was getting frustrated. And we were playing games, and she just went end. And there we were, right there. Just
I've done
fast.
that once. I've done that once on my cell phone.
So it's really easy. See, here is our excuse on stream. It was not her fault. She did not do it. It was the internet connection that did it.
That'll work.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Except you
didn't
just
want-
told the internet, so now we all know.
Shh, nobody
Yeah.
that thought, oh, Bobby, fuck, you're here. God damn it, Bobby. Wait,
Yay,
Bobby
Bobby's
left.
here.
No, Bobby is a fighter. Bobby stays forever. God
Oh,
damn
shit.
it.
I just realized. Sorry, I'm sorry,
Exactly,
Shenny.
'cause
I
have
totally
to go
forgot.
pee, so you have to hurry this up so I can go pee. I have to pee. I'm
Okay,
old.
I am so
I'm
sorry. I
freaking
go ahead
old.
and as soon as Shizzy gets back, I'll throw that on the screen. I am so sorry.
Oh, remember the
Oh, I'm
days
back.
of me
There you
being
are.
on Jessica and that's it? And I just typed all these thoughts? It was
Sorry.
real.
Where's it at?
It takes
Is it
a
screen?
while. Yeah, give it a minute because now that we're members, it takes longer. So it makes absolutely no
As you
sense.
get older, it takes longer. Is that what you're saying?
I thought it only took 30 minutes.
It depends. Okay, it depends on what you're doing. It may
On a
or
really
may not
good day.
take longer.
May take longer.
Right. See, this is
All right.
what this was doing. As soon as we became a member of StreamYard, we would say share screen, and it would be like, yeah, really? Maybe not.
Huh. That's odd.
It's like, this is way longer than it should have. Hit refresh. I'll hit refresh.
Oh no!
I don't think that was refresh. I think that was a different
No,
button.
she hit refresh on the webpage, probably.
I did. I hit refresh on the webpage.
It's okay. We got you back.
Yeah, you did. Okay, we're gonna try again.
All
But
experts balloons.
I'm still just going to tell
I can
you.
control them now.
Well, it was so funny because Expert's in the middle of the stream. He has no idea that he's got balloons just randomly floating up behind him. Everybody's like, what's up with the balloons? That's so awesome.
There we go.
I can
gonna
do
try
There it
another
is.
one.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
That's a dune buggy.
And those are rock crushers. Those are not paddle tires. I have pictures of her with her paddle tires on, but I don't know if I can get there safely. These are paddle tires.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. And the thing about driving on sand is you never want to have like your tires hard inflated. You want to have them soft inflated.
Of course you do, or you're just spinning and going nowhere.
Right.
Baby, you are talking to the wrong person. I was almost born on this hill.
It's awesome.
I don't know. What are you doing, expert?
Did you see the fireworks?
I'm being a good
display?
I want to get my donut.
There's a minx and then there's a dune buggy. So, that's
Yeah,
what we
that's a
call a
dune
dune buggy. Yeah.
Yeah, I might be able to print one of those out.
Oh, don't tell me that. You're gonna have to give me a quote to let me know how much it costs. I might say yay. I miss her.
Look.
I totally fucking miss her. See, because I got tired of waiting for a man that had penis large enough to do this shit with me, and he didn't, and I finally said fuck it, and I just started doing all this crap on my own, and it was totally fun to just, I'm sorry, expert. Yes, I went there. When they go, I don't know how to change a tire. I don't know where a starter is, or I don't know where, the simplest of all friggin' simple, the fuel filter. And they were sitting there going, huh? Okay, you don't know how to change a tire. You don't know what a fuel filter is. You don't know where the starter is. Do you know what a clutch is? Just
What?
Exactly. Not man enough. I just said screw it and decided to go do it on my own until I got too fat to climb under her. And I sold her.
So you found a man to show you your starter?
Anymore, I mean, a clutch on a on a car is basically a millennial anti-theft device.
True story.
Wait, I had a toy. Okay, wait. I'm telling on myself. I had a toy who was just a phone call away, right? No. It was a living, breathing toy that was.
I figured it out.
Oh my!
So he makes like really great money, and I didn't make really great money. So his dune buggy cost like $200,000, and my cost $14,000. So the whole thing is that when we went somewhere, I wasn't worried about the damage done on mine. He was always worried about the damage done on his. It was a fucking automatic. Yeah, I wrecked him when he couldn't figure out what 52. It was $52 for the registration of the dune buggy, and he couldn't figure out what the cost of that was per year. And the $52 was for 2 years. And he went,
what?
And I went, 26, honey. Are you putting your pants on and leaving? That was my answer. I just couldn't help it. I have no problem. Do you see? It was like finally somebody who enjoyed doing what I did, but he had an automatic, and then he couldn't subtract. He knew how to drive
basic division.
He knew how to do the work. He knew everything. His buggy being an automatic was just a perk for him, but he knew everything, but he had no fucking brain. He couldn't do
The
52
brain wasn't
divided
up
by
here.
2.
The brain wasn't up here.
Yeah.
You mean
Somewhere
wait,
else.
I'm supposed to make a decision between one or the other? I can't have both. This is why
Sometimes you got to take what you can
at almost 70 years old, I'm single. I won't settle. I'm sorry.
Don't ever settle.
I'm
Never.
yeah, almost 70 and not gonna settle. I'm just not gonna do it. Kaiser, honey, shh, come back. He went pee.
Well, sometimes that has to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Everybody does
do
it.
know. I need him to come back so I can go. See, I'll just
There we
see.
go.
Tell me, I'm perfect
Here,
timing.
share
It's
my screen
turn.
there, Kaiser. I'll show you what a
wait.
clutch looks like. This is what a clutch looks like.
That's the inner makings of a
Yikes.
burned out clutch.
Woof.
Damn.
And this is what the flywheel looks like
pretty.
after you do that to a clutch. Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah.
look at
That
buddy.
right there. You know what caused this right here?
I don't even know, but you were on
woman?
the beach.
I was gonna say a woman. I was gonna say a
Don't
woman.
even. No, really.
No.
I hate women who don't know this.
No, this was not a woman. This was a Type R that the guy bought because he had a bunch of money.
Oh, I see him now.
And he decided to pop the clutch at Atlanta Raceway. And whenever he did, well, this is what his clutch ended up looking like.
Oh,
I had
no.
a Roadrunner 383 with an air grabber on it, and I had the motor all redone, and it was dedicated to me and everything else. And I used to love to power brake it, right? And burn because I had 22s before. 22s were the big things. I'm seriously like going back to the 80s. I'm so old. But you realize that you're burning up your shit like this.
Yeah.
And then you get somebody with money who doesn't realize you're burning up their shit, but they have money, so what the hell? What the freak? Ooh,
well, see, I had a 73 Plymouth Satellite, which was basically the same thing as the Roadrunner, except it didn't have the tail fin on it. And it was a 318 with a single barrel carb.
Yeah,
and
the Bumblebee had the air grabber or the air thing on the back. I had the air grabber on the hood, only 500 made.
Nice. Yeah. And see, there was a guy that really wanted to get my Roadrunner. The only problem was someone came and shot him at his shop. He used to do Lamborghinis here in Georgia. God, what was his name? He really wanted to get it. He wanted to purchase it from me because he was, I want to transform this car into a Roadrunner. But yeah, someone came along and shot up his shop.
Yeah, the last time I saw my Roadrunner, she was running up at the Winter Nationals. Broke my heart.
Was there a coyote after it?
No, there wasn't. There was. Wait a minute, the beep beep. Okay, so there was a button on it for the windshield wipers, and I think it was the windshield wipers have the button. God, that was so many decades ago. Leave me alone if I can't remember. But when I hit the button to go to make it work, it would go.
Who's the other person?
Beep beep.
It would go beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep.
Yep.
Beep beep.
Oh,
it was
cool.
It was totally banana yellow with the name "Go Bananas" on the backside of her back.
Mine was the brown bomber. My wife was so mad because she couldn't drive the damn thing. She was like, I'm scared to get behind the wheel of this. I was like, if you hit anything, it's going to die.
Yeah.
Simple as that. Don't worry if a Prius pulls out in front of you. You don't need brakes.
My friend caught my Roadrunner on fire because she flicked her cigarette out. Remember those lovely little vent windows? She didn't open the vent window, so she flicked the cigarette out, and it came right into the back. And
like planes, trains, and automobiles.
I had a problem with the back seat, so there was some stuffing coming out, and I hadn't redone it. And her cigarette landed right on the stuffing. We had her babies back in the back seat, so yes, we're old. We're old for the time. So we
You threw your cigarette on the baby?
No, she flicked her cigarette out and passed the baby and landed on the stuffing from the seat. And we had to take all of the baby bottles and put it out. So people were calling the fire department. Fire department shows up, and here we are looking in this Roadrunner, 2 chicks with 2 babies, and no fire, and a whole bunch of baby bottles were in the place because we put it out with all of her breast milk. I swear to God, it wasn't even.
Putting out fires with breast milk, that just sounds awesome.
That smelled awesome.
I don't even remember. I just know that I saved my fucking car, and she never rode in my car again. Never. It was like, oh hell no, not gonna happen. Kaiser, I love you. Happy birthday.
Always.
Even
Thank you so much, Jenny.
The day
I got
after,
pulled over
almost.
coming out of Forsyth County.
Not yet.
I was the cop pulled behind me after I slowed down because I sort of buried the speed. And you remember the older cars, the speedometer would stop at 120.
Right?
So you didn't really.
Thanks, Short Order. Have a good night.
So I got on the interstate and I opened that thing up and I slowed down and I see these lights behind me and I'm like,
oh shit!
I'm like,
oh no!
Over. He pulls me over and he goes, "You realize how fast you're going?" I was like, "No, have no idea how fast I was going." He goes, "Well, I pulled you over because you crossed the gore. Because whenever you get on the interstate, you've got those lines that merge.
Yeah.
Well, I crossed over to get past an 18-wheeler and punched it. And after he writes me a ticket for going too fast because he couldn't clock me, he couldn't keep up with me and whatever the hell he was driving. He hands me his personal phone number and says, "Whenever you want to sell this, just let me know."
You know, okay, so see, I didn't have an officer tell me that, but I was hauling ass down Skyline, going from the hood
into
that's
cool.
the nice areas.
I know where Skyline is.
No, Skyline, it's a street in San Diego.
Yeah.
You're the wrong color to know. What the fuck would you... Seriously, so you would know that if I hit that mark going down Skyline, I hit that mark going down Skyline. I got to the end where the Jack in the Box is there in Lemon Grove.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Every fucking cop in Lemon Grove pulled my ass over. Right fucking there. Every fucking cop pulled me into the goddamn gas station.
Is there a donut shop there?
No, that was down at the next block.
It's just a Jack in the Box.
It's a Jack in the Box.
I know, but maybe there's one across the street or something.
The next block had the Wiener Schnitzel. This one had my fucking Roadrunner, and they fucking wanted my ass. They wanted my ass. And I got out of the car, and the first thing I said was, "You better cuff my fucking ass. You're dealing with the wrong bitch." And they're just looking at me going, "You can't drive like that." I said, "That was in San Diego. This is Lemon Grove. You ain't got jurisdiction. I was sitting at the fucking light, and you guys were waiting for me." They couldn't do shit. I was so well behaved the rest of the night, but they knew me. They knew me. They got me in my Toyota for a stolen truck. 2 years later, a little Toyota pickup. They remembered me and they got me 2 years later. All the cops pulled their guns again. They got me
one of my old bandmates, we were I'm ratting this guy out. It's so horrible.
Wait, I just want to know how the fuck do you know where I'm at?
Because I lived out in California for a while.
Oh,
the only reason I know is because my stepsister, she lives out there in she knows that area. And
I must know her.
Might. No, my one of my old bandmates, they were from California. On their way to do a tour in Florida, stopped off in New Mexico and put in a card in the ATM. Okay, so the card goes in the ATM and sticks. And you can see it. They're trying to grab the card out because this is their only source of funding is this credit card. So one of my bandmates grabs a crowbar out of the back of the car and starts prying it open to get the card, and the card jerks back in there. He's
no
like,
shit, they got
he's
a
like,
recording of this.
so he's like, well, shit, we'll just order a lost card at the next place, which I think was Abilene, Texas. And he was like, we'll just order a new card. Orders the card in Abilene. No big deal. They send it within 24 hours. You know, funds are happening. Down in Florida, in Naples, we play a show. We finish the show, and it's like 3:00 in the morning. We're driving back, and he's driving. He's the only one in the band that does not drink. We get pulled over, and the cop is like, you were swerving. He was like, I wasn't swerving. It's like, there's not even lines on the road here. And the cop runs his ID. Whenever the cop runs his ID, they bust him on a federal warrant. He spends the night in jail.
Oh,
I
shit.
spend the night trying to get him out of jail, talking to his parents, because they're having to put up their house from their house just to get him out of jail, because that's a federal offense.
That's a federal, dude.
He cuts his hair before he goes to court because he, you know, we did the tour, we finish up the tour, get back out to California. He has to go back to New Mexico to show up in court. It cuts all his hair before he shows up in court. And the only thing that they had was a picture of the back of his jacket with a long blonde ponytail, but he had it all chopped off, and he's sitting there in the court, and they're just like, is this you? I have no idea, sir, who that is.
I know, it's
Let him
somebody
go.
with a ponytail. Right.
Yeah, somebody with a ponytail, but they didn't have his face, they didn't have his prints. All they had was his card, and he was like, that could have been anybody. Yeah,
Right.
I lost my card there, but I ordered a new one. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you rabbit.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yep.
Yeah, he ended up getting off on that. Ended up becoming he worked for the sheriff's department in Los Angeles for, I don't know, 20 years.
Oh wow.
Now he runs his own private security company. He only hires veterans.
Cool.
Nice.
That a boy.
Yeah.
So Shizzy, real quick, you said you had a 73 Plymouth Satellite.
Yep. It was the brown as hell.
The 72 Plymouth Satellite is my dream car.
And Nova.
Yeah, the 72 Plymouth Satellite. That's what it looks like.
Yeah. Yep.
That is the most aesthetically pleasing car I have ever seen come out of that era.
We'll pull up the 73.
Yeah.
And you'd be surprised the big difference in the two.
I actually looked at the 73 before I did the 72. So yeah, I did see it. It's a little bit, it's got a little more silver in the grill.
Yeah.
But yeah,
it's all plastic.
Yeah.
It's horrible. I took the grill out of mine and took a corrugated metal that had the holes and pulled all of the old grill out and remade it out of metal, welded it all up in there, painted it. That thing looked sweet. It looked really sweet.
I bet.
I ended up selling it to a guy that was interested in turning it into. He wanted the transmission out of it because that thing was awesome.
There we go. There's a 73.
I feel like hot garbage, y'all.
I understand. I know that.
We appreciate you being on as long as you have, dude. But if you need to go, man, you just say the word.
You know what? You know the best way to get rid of that hangover.
A little hair.
There you go.
Keep drinking.
Yeah.
There we go. 73. That's with a 318 V8.
Yeah. The only thing is the hood doesn't look like that on the 73. That's
right.
A modification.
That's a mod. It's the closest I got, like off of the hand there. Let me see.
Yeah, that's about what mine looked like, except my front end didn't quite look like that. It was a little bit different. So he's modified that quite a bit. But yeah, mine was.
I think brown. I might have found one.
Mine was ugly and brown.
I think I found one that's actually brown. Hang on.
Yeah, and it had to have just like that. And of course, it had the two tones. The top was that vinyl crap, and I pulled all the vinyl crap off of it and sanded it down. And those turn signals that you see up at the top of the hood, those are actually turn signals that light up whenever you turn on your blinker. And I
Whoa.
Yeah, it's flashy.
Yeah.
They're making the Chevelle again.
Nice.
Oh, really?
Check it out.
Well, see,
Ooh, I
that's
gotta
a
see
4-door. Mine was a 2-door. But yeah, that's basically what it looks like. It had a short ass on it and a very long nose. My wife, it scared the hell out of her. But I guarantee you didn't have a single Prius pull out in front of you ever. They would not do that.
Ooh,
Nice.
damn.
Nice. Look at that.
Is that ridiculous or what?
I don't like
That
the nose.
looks.
I,
I
like
actually.
that. I might buy one of those. Okay, that I'm Mopar, but I might buy one of those.
Yeah, I'm a Mopar guy too, but yeah. I have to admit that is some sexy car. Because my second is I have to admit my second favorite that I would buy, as far as I'm concerned, most aesthetically pleasing, is either a 72 Chevelle or a 72 El Camino.
Both are nice cars.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm just going to keep saying y'all need an Impala with an old steering wheel, the 1970s steering wheel.
Some fuzzy dice.
And, forget the fuzzy dice. Just take the missus for a ride.
There you go.
Get some hydraulics.
Okay, so did you pull up the? Oh, that's not the right air grabber.
Here, I'll show you. I'll show you right now my dream car. This is the one. Present
Not
it.
the right car.
This right here is my dream car.
Ooh, yes, boy.
This is a 1969 Cougar.
Charge.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, this
can't
car
do
right
Cougars
here.
anymore. I rolled one. I can't do them anymore. Do you know that if you hit the steering wheel at 10 degrees and hit the brakes at the same time, it is very possible to flip that fucker. Sorry, to flip it.
Hey, Shenny, we're at 3 hours 12 minutes. You are free and clear.
I'm still trying so hard to be better because I scared the shit out of Steve when I was explaining that his death penalty situation was much like the 2A, right? The Second Amendment. And I got very passionate about, people were saying, yeah, but what about this? Why do people need this? I'm like, put one in my fucking garage, put one in my fucking, and so I'm just mentally ill and I know it. So I'm just saying.
Who isn't these days?
Well, as you get older.
I own it.
Yeah, as you get older,
your convertible that I would own.
You know what? I'm done with having a filter. I had a filter for billions of years, and I'm done. So this was kind of like my Roadrunner, but not the right color.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was kind of like my Roadrunner. I didn't have the air grabber, no. But I can tell you this: a king size mattress sits in the back, and there was room for golf clubs. Okay, so this is
So there was these days.
I'm not sure. I'm just saying a king size mattress and golf clubs fit in the back of that trunk. Okay?
I bet.
But I'm really serious. It was this color yellow.
Okay, I can believe that.
This is a bad picture, but see that air grabber right there?
Yep.
You had a button that lifted it and lowered it.
Yep.
That's why it looks like this. But they cut this. They cut the hood open on this one. So I hope this isn't mine because I will break my heart. But anyway, I just wanted to share that since you were sharing.
That is a cool car, though. Jude Curio mentions 68 Cutlass Supreme with a Turbo Glide transmission, 0 to 64 seconds, and candy apple red.
Yep.
Funny enough, my dad actually had a 70 Cutlass, and he had it in the hunter green with white vinyl top. He loved that car so much, and I have always said if I ever hit the lottery, become a millionaire overnight, whatever the case may be, I'm buying that car for my dad, and I'm gonna gift wrap it to him.
Fuck that! I'm buying my old Roadrunner back.
There you go.
My buddy, his dad took a one of those. Chevy vans from like the 60s. The van that where it was more like a pickup truck. It had the short nose on it and it had the long bed on it. He put a Corvette engine in it and Corvette transmission. That thing would jump up on its ass end and go because you couldn't steer it once you hit the gas pedal. And so he had to change it out to a smaller engine. It's crazy.
My uncle had he loved to restore cars. That was his hobby. I mean, he had like a 39 Chevrolet, like a couple of Corvettes that he had restored, and then I think there was one car that he like absolutely loved. And that car was a 71 Chevelle. He put the 454 big block in it. He had the racing stripes, everything, did custom paint job work on it, made this thing look smoking awesome. This dude, he would resto mod these cars, like just out of his garage. It would look totally stock, but it had like all the modern refinements in it. It was really wild to watch this guy work, and I miss him so much. Like, we never got along, but I miss him so much. His last car that he ever did, he basically got diagnosed with emphysema, and then later figured out that it wasn't emphysema. He had lung cancer, but they didn't figure out it was lung cancer until he was stage 4. So he literally, his last act before he died was restoring a 55 Chevy handyman wagon. He dropped the 396 that came out of his Chevelle originally into this thing, completely resto modded this thing, and it was the last car that he ever completed before he died, and my aunt still has it. And I hope to God that I can convince her to let that pass to me at some point or another, because I did not have a great relationship with my uncle, but I will tell you right now, I wish to God that I could repair that relationship with him. And part of me kind of feels like it needs to kind of stay in the family because I really want to carry on that legacy.
Right. The old cars were the best cars. I had so much fun working and turning wrenches on those cars. Those were the things. And I am lucky as a single mom. I taught my baby girl how to do it as well. She was dating a guy who was a few years older than her, and his car was falling apart as they were coming up the freeway one day. And finally it died before they got to the top, and she got out of the car and went down the road, and she picked up all the pieces, came back, put it together, and got home. Only because
it's a lost art.
It was, luckily her dad, I made keep the 70 Goat, the GTO, right? I made him keep that. That we got a 68 GTO gifted to us from an attorney that, well, anyway. And then there was a bunch of other cars that were coming and going in at all times. He didn't know he was one of those guys didn't know how to change a tire, and I had to teach him everything. So I got the whole shop with the car lift and everything, and taught him everything. Then he's a backyard mechanic, got everything good. So then when she raises up, she's raised up. Her teething ring were seriously brake wheel bearings.
Brake gaskets. Oh, yeah.
No, wheel bearings with the gook. As soon as the gook was gone, she was wanting more gook on them. So, it might explain the mental damage that she's got. No, yeah, I'm only joking. She liked the grease. I can't help it. So, but anyway, I mean, I was lucky because now when she gets in somebody's car and it breaks down, that girl knows how to fix something to keep going. And when something goes wrong around her, she critically thinks. People, the auto shop in school, wood shop in school, taught you how to critically think about shit. We took all the critical thinking away. I am really worried that these kids these days, I'm really old. I'm going to be a great grandma very soon, guys. I'm amazed that there's no understanding. Val, I don't mess with you because you're on a farm. You need to know how to already put together a tractor. But there's so many fucking kids that a 58 tractor, which takes technically a shoestring and a goddamn can of cords to put back together, and the kids look at it and go, "What the fuck? What is it?"
I like to have
they
a
don't
Tesla.
understand.
I mean, that's kind of cool.
What the Teslas?
Speaking of
you ain't gonna do nothing
things
on.
of that nature. What's up, Matt?
Hey, what's going on, people?
Good to see you, Matt.
Good to see you, buddy.
It's good to see all y'all.
Can I actually take this opportunity, Matt? Hello, buddy. How are you? Good to see you, sir. I'm gonna dip out because I need to go lay down for a little while.
I'm so tired.
See you soon,
Oh, don't worry, we're actually going to be closing things out before too long. So,
well,
yeah. Val,
before you
thank
get
you
too
so much
far-
for dropping by, buddy.
Yeah, before you get too far into it, I just have to say, happy birthday, Kaiser, man.
Thank
Good
you
to
so
see
much,
man.
buddy.
Happy birthday,
He's
buddy.
on the
For
other
real.
side of you, babe.
Later, y'all. Later, chat. Love you.
Good night, Paul.
Have a good night, Val. Oh, goodness.
Hi, Matt. I'm sorry you and Isley didn't get together. You know I tried. You know I totally tried.
Oh,
Yes,
I just realized
Matt?
I'm echoing super bad.
Well,
On my own
okay.
end. I'm not sure if y'all heard that.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I had it
Not
playing.
echoing
I
at
had
all.
your stream playing in the background while I was trying to get my camera set up. What's up, Shiz?
How you doing, brother?
What you drinking tonight?
Oh, just
Beer.
good old Texas Ziegenbach.
There you go.
No, we just had our oldest son, his 13th birthday party. He finally turned a teenager, and we had a big old water slide for a bunch of his friends from coding camp and football and all that. And
Was it fun? Because that was last weekend. Was it fun?
it was great. I'm tired.
Awesome.
I'm very, very. You can't tell, but I'm very.
Oh wait,
sunburned.
it was this weekend?
Yeah, I just finished cleaning up.
Oh shoot! Wait a minute. Why couldn't?
Congrats.
Oh, because he was with Ozzy last weekend, so you couldn't join in because you didn't get with Ozzy.
No, so I was supposed to go hang out at Aussie and hopefully with Legal Vices last weekend while I was in Houston, but
Legal wasn't going to be here last weekend. Legal was only here this weekend.
yeah, so it was a conflict of issues with my work to
Right.
where like it just didn't. Nothing worked out. Kind of sucks. I really wish I could have hung out with the guys coming in, but yeah, things
I was
happen.
just hoping you could get together during the week when he had a down day. Ozzy only had one down day, come to figure out, though. He
Yeah,
only
and
had
the
one
funny
down
thing
day.
is, he emailed me back. He was like, "Hey, let's go to Top Golf," but I didn't see the email because I was so busy with work. I was down like in South Houston, and by the time I got the email, it was like 4:00 in the afternoon, and my day was ruined. Like it was just like too late. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, we were lucky he only had one down day. I think America has proven to be. You are not doing your fucking job. That America has.
Continue.
I'm sorry. That America has proven to be fun for dear Ozzy. Come here.
I was
Her
kind
cat- her
of, I was
cat
kind
is
of
cooking
laughing, like,
something.
I think somebody asked him, like, okay, so how, on a scale of like 1 to 10, like, how close are you to just going ahead and jumping the pond over here? And he's like, dangerously close.
Oh shit! Somebody did ask him. Good, because I told him if he wants to get his California license, he can use my address.
Yep.
Keep going. You were just. Is that pretty?
Ditto.
Yeah, looked like your cat
Look at
was hunting something over there against the wall.
The dog looks like it's.
your cat's is going after something.
Well, that dog
Probably
looks
a
smarter
frog
than me.
Yeah.
or a lizard, a frog or a lizard.
Yeah, we get some big ass toads here.
Yeah, we do too. But you know what? These little guys who are like this big, they get in my pond. Okay, look, my pool is. I am so country. I'm gonna give it away, world. Okay, my pool is a 6-foot galvanized tank. You know,
Nice.
Okay.
the
There you
thing
go.
that you would have out in the outback to give the horses and the cattle shit. As long as it ain't green, on a hot day, I'm laying in it. So.
There you go.
Anyway, the whole thing is that I heard 2 great big ass toads in there one night, and I come out. My friend I collect frogs. Okay, so we have cool frogs and I collect frogs. So my friend loves everything to do with frogs. So I'm hearing this great big ass loud, and I'm thinking I'm going frog gigging. I want some frog legs. Okay, I'm not adverse to it. Don't misunderstand me. I'm old. I used to go frog gigging with my folks, so I can fry them up. I can gig them, clean them, cut them, freeze them, cook them. So I'm like, yeah, I'm going to eat some. I get out there, and there are two little guys that are like the size of quarters out there, just letting the whole damn neighborhood know where they are. They are loud. And the fact that they're in the galvanized tank is only like a Boise speaker going off.
Yeah, I cut the grass yesterday in the backyard, and we had 3 or 4 really big toads just hiding out because I hadn't cut the grass in a couple of weeks because of the rain that we've had.
Did they make it through the mower?
Oh yeah, well they were up like against the house or the fence. So as I get close to them, they start hopping. I was like, oh, yeah, this damn big around, jumping around. I was like, damn,
chasing them around, licking them.
No, that, and then had a gray tree frog. We have no trees, but it hopped up on the side of the house, but it's all shiny and sticky.
Yeah, they're just like Spider-Man.
And it was like crawling. You could see its little toes sticking to the wall of the side of the house as it crawled up.
Awesome.
Yeah. I don't know where it came from.
Nice.
But...
There we go.
Oh, now you're going to sleep? Yeah, good job, buddy.
It's like, I'm not sleeping now.
Oh.
So I miss most part of this conversation. Aside from like Kaiser, happy birthday to you. Fun thing. Did y'all, I don't know if y'all, I know Expert knows Brandon Herrera, the AK guy, right?
Oh boy, yes.
You heard about the news that dropped today?
No.
Yes, we did.
I
did.
don't know
Congress in
nothing.
Texas.
Wait, what?
Yes, the AK guy, Brandon Herrera, is running for Congress in the state of Texas.
Nice.
Yeah, he announced it today on a live stream. It wasn't his live stream. It was some kind of like event. I forgot what it was.
It was Revolution 2024 3. He does that every year at that convention. He goes out there and does a speech. Like he started doing it the last couple of years.
There is no more, honey. There is no more.
Yeah, I love Brandon Herrera, but
I'm not sure, man. Like it's
okay, but this is all because I can run for president. We already know it ain't gonna happen. Okay,
well, he's from North
but
Carolina.
I would be better than
Texas
Biden. I can say.
Right.
What are his odds?
It's good when you run for Congress to at least been to all the counties in the district. That's
Look, I'm gonna be honest.
I hate to say it. I mean, I love the guy to death, but I mean, dude, man, that's I don't know. Maybe you got pictures of the incumbent guy with like something weird.
Well, I don't know if y'all heard
either.
So
about a dead girl or a live boy.
Yeah, I think it was about a year and a half ago. Meet Kevin, a financial YouTuber, was running for governor in California, and he actually had the popular vote, but he was the only like centrist that was running against the Governor Newsom or whatever his name is.
Are you talking about Larry Elder?
Yeah, well, he was running against Larry Holder, but it was Gary Newsom that was, or not Gary Newsom, Gavin Newsom that was the incumbent, and he actually had the popular vote on the Democrat side, even though he's running centrist. But so that's a YouTuber that's running with like 2 million subscribers. I'm not saying that the AK guy is going to be able to do that in Texas, but he does have a popularity, and it would be just hilarious because he's not running for governor; he's just running for Congress. But it would be goddamn hilarious if he did win.
What's funny is I was like 2 days ago, I was like, how long is it going to be before you start seeing YouTubers are like, I'm going to run for office next.
Can you imagine?
And, yeah,
there it is.
Yep. Insane. I love that. Like, Make America Texas again.
Right?
From a guy who's from North Carolina.
That's pretty cool. But Texas is turning blue, so I'm not sure I like that.
I wouldn't say blue. I would say more purple than anything.
Wasn't there someone that ran for the sheriff's office and actually won it and had nothing to do with the police department? Actually hates the police. And
good.
What state was that? And they won just California? Because of the ticket that they ran for. No, it was like in
I'm just gonna own that sounds
like
so
Nebraska
much,
or something probably.
That sounds so much like California. Because I'm just gonna tell you, I worked past tense. I'm self-employed now. I worked for somebody who swore they were all about red, right? All about red. Mm-hmm. Oh, and fuck this and fuck that. They didn't cuss, okay? So the fact that they suddenly would drop the F-bombs just busts me up because, first of all, you need to use it to know how to utilize it appropriately.
Exactly.
So, anyway.
Real quick there. Sorry. Matt, Sean D. Sarcasm wants to know what mic you have there. You sound amazing, apparently.
Really? This is
He has a good
surprising.
voice.
Yeah,
He
you
has a
really
good
do.
voice.
Awesome.
This is a Scarlett Pro.
Johansson?
Yeah, it's a Scarlett 2-in-1 Pro, and then it's a Scarlett mic that just comes with it. So, yeah, I mean, it's nothing special. It's like a $200 setup.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Sounds
$200 setup. Mine cost me like $89.
Well, the one thing that I do know from I have an audiophile friend is if you do a USB mic, you have a lot of issues with like it encoding itself into whatever software you're using. But if you use a condenser mic, I think Shizzy knows a lot about this. If you use a condenser mic, you can kind of tune. Anyway, I'm not going to speak too much on it. I just know condenser mics.
No, please do. Have you heard my voice? I need all the help I can get.
I can
Yeah,
go
I need
low,
to
Using an old ass
express a
turtle
better
beat
voice.
headset.
Yeah, I know
No,
I need to get a
it's
better
not-
microphone
it's
here
not-
before long because everybody apparently likes my voice, and I need it to sound like absolutely
Oh,
the best
Kaiser,
that I can.
I've told you this in chat
Nobody
before.
likes
You have
mine.
a radio announcer voice, and I just want to hear you all day.
Yeah.
Like just
Yep.
speak
Yeah.
the news to me. Just bathe me with news from your voice. Man.
Yeah, I need to get a better microphone so that way I can have like top-notch audio quality like y'all.
I think you sound. I think you sound
pretty
amazing.
good.
honestly.
You
Yeah,
sound
that's
great.
pretty good.
You sound great. I wouldn't
mean,
even be
I
concerned with
can't,
it.
you know.
Mine is some cheap like HyperX microphone. It's not very expensive. It's all.
I mean, I'm
in
just
EQ.
yeah. I'm just
I
using a
have
Blue
one at the
Yeti,
house
but
that
honestly,
can hear me
this
if I'm in the dryer, and then this one is part of the stupid camera. So
the software, the Steel Series software is what I'm running like on
You
the
like
back
it, huh?
end. And it actually is doing pretty good, but it's one of those like I think I could get better quality out of the microphone I've got because the Blue Yeti's pretty good.
You want to?
And I've heard it sound really amazing.
So
You
to
just
that,
bring
to
up
that
the
chat
full
real quick.
page,
What's really funny is so I'm in a camper right now, right? So
a
Yeah. I was
trailer.
gonna say, you look
we
like you were
went
in a-
through this last
some-
month.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
trailer.
right. So right up here is the air conditioner that's blowing air right down on me. So
And you don't hear it.
no. So this
Got
is
nothing.
That's an AC right up there.
It's great.
Mhm.
And it's
Funny
a
enough-
trailer
Jacob Castro?
AC. So they are a bit noisy. You have to get used to them, and you don't hear it.
So I'm running the.
Oh, yeah.
So this is from Odyssey Overlord. Overlord. It's the NVIDIA AI software. I think it's
yeah.
NVIDIA Broadcast, and I set it to like level 4 out of 10, and it cuts out all the noise. It's great.
Yep.
Love it so
Yeah,
much.
it's supposed to be incredible.
Yeah, I'm running this Steel Series software, and yeah, my air conditioner is running right now in the background, and I've got a fan over there, and I also have a fan here on my desk that's blowing directly towards me. You apparently can't hear any of that.
No, you sound crisp.
Yeah, and I'm running a 3D printer right now.
And Lord knows I had to
3D
turn off
printer.
the fan.
Yeah, it's pretty
Dude.
cool. It's over there just going.
Yeah.
brrr,
I want one so
brrr.
bad. I just don't have the room for it right now, but eventually.
Ah, I'll hook
Another
you up
toy.
with it's a good one. It is an awesome
It's here.
toy.
Well, so
What-
I bought.
what's-
Well, go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. You go ahead.
Oh. Well, I just outfitted my garage with the Ryobi. So I buy Ryobi tools because I'm a cheapskate. Whatever. I've been buying them for years.
They're owned by.
I hear they're good.
The same company that owns Milwaukee. Yeah, the
Milwaukee,
same
yeah.
company that owns Milwaukee owns Ryobi now. But I bought the full link system for the garage, and it was like $200. I bought the entire
God.
thing to outfit the wall, and I'm like, holy crap! All these little like add-on things, I could just 3D print these. So now I need a 3D printer. So I'm going to spend like $600 on one of those.
Is that really why you need a 3D printer?
I mean,
No.
I also
Yeah.
Excuses, excuses,
You know,
excuses.
You need some screws and stuff
What-
like that.
one day we can all talk about some of the 3D scanners that I get to use for work, where I can literally scan anything and encode it into a G
God,
code
I'm
and just print
so
it.
jealous. I'm so jealous. I'd love to have a 3D
I'll
scanner.
Send my
Oh,
that would be
to
so cool.
you,
It's only cool
and
because it's
then
free
you can
for
send
work.
it to
Yeah.
And I can use it
Shizzy
for my own, like whatever I want to. So
Well, I will tell you what. If you can
That's
generate
super
just the
sucker.
STL codes, I can pretty much print anything.
yeah, STL is like the easiest thing to because like we typically scan it through
Daylight.
So it's pipe check system VX Element, so it's VX software, and I can just export it through Windows STL code. So pretty simple.
Yeah, you give me the STL codes. I can drop it into Perusa, give it a slice, and pretty much print anything.
That'd be fun.
Nice.
We figure something
That would be
out.
really cool.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know how to get in touch with me.
If anybody needs anything like images burned onto wood, I say my dad's got a laser etcher, so that's my
so
contribution.
If you need anything burned to a CD, I have a DVD burner in my.
Didn't know we were living to the 1990s.
Wait a minute, MG
If you
Mark.
need me
Wait
to
a minute.
ignore you,
I'm really
I
old.
do that for free all the time.
Can you take a
Not on purpose.
a VCR cassette and turn it to a DVD?
Yes.
My
Well,
aunt
what
can do
good
that.
are you, honey?
I can.
If I get a first, what good is it?
When you can, you just have to have the right adapters.
No,
I've got a Pinnacle that does that.
I can't.
Okay, I'm listening, Shuzi, because I really
I've
need.
got you can pick up what's called Pinnacle. I don't know if they make them anymore. I've had this thing forever, and you can plug in audio, video, and burn it straight to your computer. Like you just plug the shit in there and hit play, and it'll record onto your computer. Once it's recorded on your computer, you can burn it onto a DVD.
Okay, so I have to hook up my VHS to my computer. I can do that. That's contrary to everybody's fucking belief. I was a master queen of that shit. So I can run it through the DVD.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
The universe. Okay.
I just wondered there's somebody over there. Because that's happened to us before. Valhalla's not here, but that's happened on a stream before. And he's been sitting here, and it's like everybody else knew that there's a dude behind.
No,
in the
dog,
background,
the
except
cat,
for
and
Valhalla.
me. I'm gonna release you from all concerns. The dog, the cat, and me. If I suddenly start talking to another human being, dial 911. Cause Ozzy. He should know the address. Okay, just saying.
Shanagram. I love your ambiance that you have in your. I guess that's your backyard. I don't know for sure,
Yes,
but like
that's my
I love the
backyard.
brick. It's so beautiful.
It
Like,
looks
it's gotta be
amazing.
such a
Thank
good
you.
vibe.
That was my idea. I decided I didn't want to do the labor, so I hired that out for
I get it.
$400.
There you
But
go.
thank you.
It's such a good vibe.
It was a horrible hot mess
Excomer.
prior to that. So,
Excomer asks, "Is that a Mass
Yes,
Effect hat,
I'm gonna
Kaiser?"
be
No,
in
it's
touch
not.
with you
It's
on that
actually
whole VCR thing.
it's a patch. It's a patch, and I just have a hat that has a Velcro patch like right here on the.
Oh, how cool!
This
on
way,
here.
this way he can stick cats to his forehead if he needs to.
That's where you can flip flop whatever like agenda he's going.
Yeah, if I really want to, I could just take this off and I could just stick that on.
Oh,
Now
you're
he's
running
in- now he's in America.
governor. Just now, there you go, son.
Yeah, put the Ukraine flag on next.
I don't have one of those, and also no.
Yeah, please don't do that.
My dog shed so much that wouldn't work.
There is only one flag. There is only one flag that will ever grace my hat, and it is this one right here.
It's in distress, honey. Turn it upside down. Stick it on there.
Yes. Oh, I thought you were going to put it upside down.
I know.
I thought about it, but
It's not just me. I really. Why not? Have you seen our leader? We're hoping for the UFOs to come down and be real. It would be a step
We
up.
still have
We are praying for the meteor.
You don't
strike.
need UFOs whenever you have our dear leader already there that can't even spell his own name.
But we
Condor
need,
Tactical, by the way,
we need the other
and it's
guys
all
to come take
meshed
over.
out and everything.
We really do.
That's so awesome.
Really, Kaiser, baby, you know me. Why am I still here?
Because you're awesome.
Yeah.
Do you want to go?
Well, no, but I just feel like I've been too much.
You are never too much, Nagram. I love
You
you.
are never that. You are never too much. You are just. You are exactly what we need.
You are the perfect amount of sugar we need in our diet. Thank you for being here.
You're surrounded by men here. They're just all around you.
I can take that. of various ages. That really
There
is
you
a
go.
good appetite. This really is a full meal. Wait a minute. Not that I'm that person, but fuck. You go from the 3 o'clock around to the 9 o'clock, going
Yeah,
up to
he's
midnight.
surrounded.
This is perfect. What the fuck happened here? I have
Like that picture with the girl on the couch.
Yeah.
She can't even comprehend what happened here. I get it.
Piper Perry.
Knows the name. Okay.
Yes, I know the name.
How the fuck did this happen?
Oh, jeez.
I don't even
Is that
know.
the first time you've said that?
No. Never.
I've been in worse situations, baby, and still wonder. I am innocently fun about it all. Who the fuck are you people showing up on my computer?
Those might be people to not talk to.
No, they're not to
Mark.
talk to. They're not to talk to. They're just apparently a commercial. I don't know. I don't know.
We don't know either.
Well, it was one of the. It was one of the websites that, well, I almost look, okay? I hear things differently, and I'm looking at what I typed in, and maybe it wasn't what somebody said.
Oh, my. Well, folks, we've been going 3 hours, 41 minutes, and
5 is my average, okay?
I'm getting a little sleepy here,
Wait,
so
but you got to go 25 hours and 5 minutes to beat Aussie's time.
look, the second that I get monetized, which is in about, let me check, channel analytics.
You got to teach me how to read all this shit.
The YouTube Studio.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
So-
YouTube Studio. Great.
okay.
I go in there and I don't know what the fuck any of it means.
Oh,
It hasn't updated yet, so it just says currently I'm at 2,308 watch hours. I am already well over 500 subscribers. I am actually currently sitting at 561 subscribers. We've gone up since the last time we reported on it.
Yeah,
So-
I noticed when I first saw you were live, I was going to super chat and be like, "Yo, you're a bitch if you don't bring me on." So, dude. So everybody's watching in chat. I can't see how many's watching, but y'all should just leave this stream forever while you go to bed, and get this guy monetized.
Yep.
Okay, I have to tell you something. Okay, sorry, you just keep saying what you're saying. I am not going to sideline you. I
think Shenanigram is the most beautiful woman that I've ever seen in my life. And I love that I can see my reflection of myself in her glasses as I look at her. No, I'm kidding.
That's how it starts.
That works. That works. I like that.
Oh, man.
Okay, so remember, okay, I have to tell you. Okay, listen.
If you whisper, nobody will know. It'll stay a secret between us.
Okay.
All right, just tell
Okay.
us.
Kaiser, if this gets you in any trouble, I'm sorry. So last night,
She wouldn't do it.
the stream that we had got bombarded, and then got and then we had to start another one. So I quickly started another one. Well, I didn't throw any thumbnails or anything on it, and I still haven't done it. So every time I go over to my thing, the first thing I see is, I'm going to say it. Do you want me to say it? Do you all want me to say it?
Say it, baby.
Great.
Say it.
What it is.
It's a kangaroo dildo.
Ah, yeah.
If you take a look at last night's part 2 Game Time Friday night, it is a kangaroo dildo. And
How do you recognize it as a kangaroo dildo, though?
it really is. First
Apart
of all,
from
it
any
wasn't
other
me.
mammal.
It wasn't me. You have to go look, but it's from a porn shop, okay? And Ozzy has confirmed that it is accurate. And
How
it's
does
really,
How does he know? Wait,
How does he know? Has he been using a kangaroo dildo?
Like how? Well, I mean,
to a
honest to
kangaroo?
goodness, how close do you
Yeah,
have
they
to
call-
get to one of those things?
They
You know, I
call that
did-
a jackrabbit in the States.
I did
you know.
I did send a link to Ozzy, and he's not here to defend his honor in the stream right now. So
Well, he
I'm
chose
just
not to be
saying.
here.
Okay, I'm gonna just trash his honor. How does he know?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
right?
Yeah.
You know,
LED,
the
man.
Australian, the rules are over in Australia.
There it is.
I'm assuming everybody has seen a roof pee-pee because here is
That's
it looks
awesome.
like a banana with a
Wait,
cute little
wait.
heart.
I
It's
thought a
there.
roo was
Pull
a
it
young
up.
king.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
never.
It is
You know what?
so
Oh my
cute.
gosh, it is.
Yes.
I told you.
I'm not
going
gonna
to
talk about this
fucking
anymore.
lying. It is the first thing that you see when you
Yep.
go over, and it's like, oh shit, she needs a thumbnail. Wait, that's too cute for a thumbnail.
And it's
Well, how
gotta
do
be
you
a
know that's a
real
kangaroo?
apparently.
YouTube chooses. Now, if you were able to click on it, which God only knows, but the cute
How?
little
my
card
face hurts.
that's kind of
Kaiser, this is how you get demonetized forever. Talking about
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit sniffing glue.
This is the glue stream.
My
do you have
face
a- do you have
hurts
a
so
clip of
much right now.
how did we get
My
here?
face hurts
The
so
right
much.
here, yes.
The little card says kangaroo. You can see it but you have to watch the stream.
Oh,
Just
actually,
it's a
speaking of
3-hour stream
kangaroos,
after 2 hours.
been to a place in Destin, Florida, where it's a jerky shop, and you can actually get kangaroo jerky, which I never bought because that sounds disgusting. But
You know,
can
I actually
buy
did try kangaroo jerky
Did
once.
you?
I didn't like it. I really didn't like it. It made me too jumpy.
Was it before or after the dildo?
Wait, what's the old meme from Side Night Happiness? Love it. Love it.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm so sorry.
I'm
Why
not
are you
even-
apologizing? I'm just I it's like I am nosediving my stream into the ground just as much as you are.
Yeah, but I drove the car. Plus, everybody put on your fucking helmets. We're going for a ride. Oh, jeez. I swear, you can't take me anywhere. I swear you can't. Look at Matt.
Do
it live! Fuck it!
Ooh,
All right, we'll do it live.
I'm so sorry. That is just so funny. It was like I went over and I looked and I'm like, that's the first thing I saw. God damn your stream for giving me more likes.
It's got a suction cup.
I have more subscribers. Yeah, no. Really, do I look like I want people to follow? But I mean, they do, and I wonder.
Everybody gives Shanagram a good.
Yeah, everybody go over and.
I seriously want to know what kind of mental illness is interested in what goes on with my mental illness.
Welcome back to the shit show there, Dave.
Hey. Well, the shit show isn't until tomorrow. I am so sorry, David.
That's all right.
I mean,
I'm still a baby arm holding an apple.
Hey, MG Law, how are you?
Is it really an apple or just a forbidden fruit
He
made
ain't
to
biting.
look like an apple?
Oh, what's going on?
No, it's still a baby arm holding an apple.
Okay, we'll go for that.
Are you in a
I'm
space?
holding an apple.
Are you in a space shuttle?
He's in the
Yes.
cabin of his
He's
boat.
in outer space.
Yeah.
He's in the cabin of his boat.
He has 6 studios that I've counted so far.
I know it's getting crazy.
He's got a phone that
One
drives
before
around with
this
him,
one.
and
I know the IRS is about to
11,
send you a
12.
freaking email.
I know.
It
He's
just
at 2
follows him
tonight.
around.
Your clock
Dude,
is wrong,
like-
honey. David, your
Wait,
clock
what?
is wrong. Fix your clock.
Oh, that clock hasn't been working for a while.
Apparently not.
Well,
It's
it's right twice a day, but
it's
That's
after
right.
a couple of hours already. I'm just saying.
Matt himself. I don't
That's
know
me.
you. Hi.
He's
Hey,
a sweet.
Well, you got to know Matt himself. He's awesome.
Yeah,
I'm-
that's awesome.
I'm a guy in chat that just tries to hang out and bother people, but every now and then people like me, so I come on stream.
I see.
That's pretty much all I am.
All right. I haven't
like to
seen you
tell-
in my chat.
Yeah, I like to tell. Well, no, I've been there. I've super chatted you
yeah,
before.
it's Matthew Self.
Have you?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Is
I
it
have.
Matt himself?
Yeah, Matt
Yeah.
himself.
Okay.
That's me.
Matt himself.
No,
Maybe you're not.
I just like to tell jokes, man. I just
All
like to have a good time.
Yes.
That's good. That's what I'm all about.
Yay!
I forgot I have all these sound effects. I just haven't used a single one all night.
Need the grunt birthday.
Oh.
I forgot. See, you know what? Okay. Stage 1 of an alcoholic. They forget what they're thinking.
Well, you're 72, so I mean,
I'm not that old yet.
You're
Give
70.
me a couple more years.
You're 70 as well. You're
I'm
also
working
70.
on
You're
the
not
70. I'm
70,
not there yet.
EOO.
I'm the granny of. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, David, you just left Cool Frog. How come he beat me?
What'd I do?
Well, I don't know. All of a
Apparently,
sudden
Cool Frog beat her. I guess.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah, just
that's a new one.
cut off
Just
Cool
frame
Frog.
right there.
He beeped me.
Ooh, whoopsie.
Exactly. Seriously, somehow or another, it was like you weren't live, and then now he's live. It just told me he just went live.
Well, he's going live again. He's doing another stream.
Well, that would explain it. Thank you very much. I need clarification because I am old and senile, and God only knows that this internet YouTube-y shit drives me fucking insane. Okay?
Wait, so Cool Frog is going live? I'm gonna con him to let me on his stream too.
Again.
Yeah, we should do that. We should both go
There you
over
go.
there and just give him a hard time.
There you
Dude, that's
go.
like Shizzy, you down?
Yeah,
Yeah,
down
no,
with
I
it.
just got off the Cool Frog
Should we
stream.
I've
all
been
go
on
over
Discord
there
doing
and
another
fuck
one.
with him for a while?
Hey, this is my weekend off. We just did the kids' birthday party. Kids happy. All his friends are happy. They're all freaking passed out from freaking like heat exhaustion, which is great. We didn't
Mom and
feed
Dad
them too
are
much, so they're probably gonna
exhausted.
die. I don't care. We cleaned up everything. I'm in my camper that's parked next door. The wife is sitting inside wondering where I am, and I'm just like, I don't care. Like, babe, I'm going to hang out with my friends. That's
I
online.
did
I
my
never get to talk to them.
I showed up.
Matt,
I
what's your
spent
schedule
my
this
couple
week?
of hours. I'm done. I'm done. Okay, you do the rest. I'll talk to you later. Call me when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I just want to do a Ricade or Drex thing at Depot. The mic.
Well, it's
Jenny?
not me that
Jenny?
has to worry about getting in the mood. It's me.
Phrasing.
Wait, what did I say wrong?
You know, it's me that has to get you in the mood.
No, honey, you're not
Wait.
close enough.
Wait, Shizzy, we're in a
Okay.
good position right here. We can.
Well,
Smooth.
You know, we
bird.
are right here.
You
Just,
gotta roll around.
just reach over.
Just gotta reach over.
And the dog will sit down.
Yeah, he's like, fuck that.
Fuck it! Get over here!
Doug says, "Bah."
You know, Kaiser's
Bye,
been trying to
Felicia.
end this stream for like 20 minutes now.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Jenny's been needing to go to the bathroom for over an hour.
I went.
Oh, I didn't
I
see
got.
it. I
Well,
left.
I wasn't gonna stay on
Dude, I
long.
was
So.
gone. I felt like I was gone.
It's
for
fine,
an
man.
hour.
We're good to say. Yeah, we're at 3:53. We might as well just go ahead and make it 4 and just call it.
I mean, just like
Yeah, I
grip
was
your
gonna go
chat
to
and
bed.
just
Tell somebody
making sure you
OCD.
get.
I
Just
saw
grip
him
your chat and
Gila.
make sure you
Every
get
once in a while,
monetized.
we have to break reality, and him and
Yeah.
I have to be on the same stream.
We have to
Yeah.
test the fabric of the universe.
Yeah, I get y'all too confused a lot, by the way. Like MG Law and MLS Law, like it's confusing
Yeah.
sometimes.
I do
Somebody said that
the
in
same
chat tonight, too.
thing.
No, one is
But wait,
cookies
my
and one is no
avatar has
cookies.
black and yellow in it.
Well, no,
What
y'all are
colors
just
do you
two
got?
different age versions of each other.
No, honey, you have to
We're
understand.
only like we're not even a year apart.
Yeah, but
Look.
you have a salt and pepper beard. He has a pepper and salt beard.
Yes, but wait, Matt. This is how I do it. Cookies, no cookies.
Wait,
Cookies.
where's the cookies at?
No,
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
where are the cookies?
Point the other
I
way.
haven't made them yet.
Are you mailing
I
me?
have
Expert's
cookies
the one that wants
and
cookies.
No cookies.
nudes on my Discord.
Like, I'm just gonna reach up and just grab Kaiser's titties. I don't know what's going on here anymore.
I don't know either, man. I'm just here, just enjoying the ride.
It's kind of fun.
I'm on Michigan's
These-
boat.
These two get my cookie stream. You almost look like you could be on his boat. You almost look like you could be. You're out
Yeah.
on the deck.
Yeah.
I'm just hanging out, man.
Yeah,
Well,
he's hanging out.
the cool
He's
up on
cool
the
thing
deck,
was
I'm
is
down below.
MG Law would come in there and just like dominate on the spelling crap, like the anagrams. He was just tearing it up.
Is it
What?
you made me say I'm not going to take the time to type Ditwally squat? Is
Yes.
it really you? Is it you?
No.
What?
That's Kaiser.
Him.
No, in my thing, that's in my
I'm
yeah.
backwards.
Well, stop being backwards,
I don't
dude.
know what spelling thing. What?
He has a spelling thing that comes up, a word game that comes up
Yeah,
while
that's
he's repeat printing, right? I'm sorry.
Yes, you said I'm not typing diddly squat here. I was like, oh, that actually was the word you were looking for.
I am not typing diddly
So she
squat
won
enough.
nonchalantly, right?
You know, it's like I started and then somebody made a big ass list
I've
while
got
I was
balloons.
working on my first letter, and I said, "Fuck it, I love your balloons. Is there a way that we can
They're
move
so
them
awesome.
over to him?"
The only trick I can do is this. Oh wait.
See, expert, you thought I had to
oh,
go to the restroom.
man, it's
It
freaky.
was Kaiser.
I know. It's really weird.
What that you keep like doing the
I can just look back and forth really fast. It's my
Ooh,
superpower.
let's do the
You know,
fireworks.
I honed it very
The
well.
fireworks are great.
How do you do
All
that?
you need is a blue outfit, and you'll be
Apple.
good to go.
mirror and
Yeah.
mirror, mirror and mirror, mirror and mirror, mirror and mirror.
That's all
right?
I'm doing.
Yeah.
I thought so. I'm
need the
old,
Ukrainian
but I'm
flag.
Oh, look
fucking
at that.
smart. Look at
What
David
the-
doing the
it's a
happy
zipper.
birthday shit. Kaiser, look at baby. Your birthday is almost over. Or is it
Yay!
already that time?
Celebrate birthday.
Birthday.
My birthday was Wednesday, so you know.
Well, look at we don't give a shit.
Hey,
We're
but
still
it's nice to
celebrating.
meet a 21-year-old.
Does it count that I drank half a can of this?
Is that
Paint
rubbing
thinner.
alcohol?
Was that a lighter
It's paint
fluid
thinner.
bottle?
No, it's turpentine.
Oh,
It's mineral
Oh.
spirits.
I mean, come on.
Sure, about to light the
She's a
city
real
on fire.
woman. She's a real
Wow.
woman.
well, I thought
Man.
like as you get older, you just like start drinking like literal like acid. But
Well, I mean,
No.
Critical Drinker is well known for his
Turpentine.
love of methylated spirits, so you know.
there you go.
I seriously do grow my own food and can it and eat it as I come along.
Love that.
So
He does
not
her own-
only do I
makes her own
fucking
moonshine.
bake cookies and an awesome lemon meringue pie. Okay.
But you still wear an Apple Watch, so they're still
No, this
tracking you.
isn't even Apple. That's
Yeah.
assuming that it's better than that. This is not an Apple Watch. It is a Fitbit thing
I hope I'm being tracked.
Okay.
that isn't supposed to go in the water.
That'd be
but
so cool.
when I
Well,
know
you
go-
got to be careful with that in the water. I had a Fitbit thing that it's like I went swimming. My daughter was at a birthday party, swimming, and did not go more than a few inches under the water with my wrist, and it fucked up.
Did you get
Did it zap you?
electrocuted? That's
No.
all I care. This
No,
thing
it just
has
stopped
been
fucking
so
working.
far
Like,
under the water.
A week outside of the warranty. Pissed
Yeah,
me off.
most
Oh,
so
yeah, no, this thing is
I'm not
so
an
old.
electrician, but I will say this: most devices that you wear on your person, including your cell phone, they're so low amperage and so low voltage because they're like either 5 volts or less. You'll get like a little tingle if they ever
Yeah,
do
nothing,
discharge on you, unless
there's
you
nothing.
actually cap out a capacitor, which
Yeah.
you have to open up the device to do that.
Yeah.
You
So,
didn't have to do that quick. I imagined it.
well, I'm a weird human
Seriously,
being, and I gotta
did
do
you
things.
see it? Did you see it? It was like you. No, seriously, I had forgotten I had this, and I went paddle boarding, which with the dog meant swimming. Which a lot of my whiskey is currently in the bottom of the bay with one of my Tupperware cups.
Hey, like all my guns, great.
That's right.
Look at
Yeah,
whiskey
no.
and guns.
I lost
You
I
know?
lost all my guns during a boating accident in the middle of winter. It was horrible.
You are
I didn't even know my
If
guns,
I
and I
was
lost
working
them.
hard, I would go
They
swimming.
just disappeared.
But the thing is I was under the water for a good long time, and I went for it. But I also have to admit that 2 weeks ago, this little
Did you
sucker
lose
was all the
oxygen?
way under the water. No, I don't breathe when I'm under the water. I
Okay.
can
So
can
I'll say
swim for a
this:
good long time.
I know Kaiser's
If
about
you're
to be like,
stoned, you can swim
you-
longer.
Kaiser's about to be like, hey, can you guys please shut the crap up so I can end my stream? But I have to say this. So I don't know how
He
many
knows me.
of you fans like you guys are like iPhone users or Samsung. Doesn't matter. But I'm gonna say
What is this?
this is a Samsung S22 Ultra. This
Oh, I
phone
was thinking
survived.
about that.
This phone survived 5 hours and 10 foot of muddy water, and we found it after we drained the excavation. it was still on and still
22.
receiving phone calls.
Nice.
Thank you. The 22. I was just going to buy one of those this last week, and it's like, I don't know. I've not spoke to anybody. I've now spoke to somebody.
The 22 is the one I'm gonna upgrade to whenever I finally get rid of the 10 plus I have. That's from like 3 years ago.
I don't know if your miles will be the same as mine, but my miles have been pretty awesome.
I got an LG G8. They don't even make phones anymore.
What is that, like 1990?
No,
Okay.
it's from like 3 years ago, maybe.
No, I have no idea. I've only had Samsung
I have
iPhone,
all
so
of those. This is.
It has a great. It's got a quad DAC in it. It's got incredible audio for like listening to music.
Glasses on.
I mean, realistically, most phones these days, in the price range, like you were going to spend like between $600 to $800, you're going to have a good phone. Like realistically, you will.
Yeah.
I mean,
it doesn't matter what brand you're getting. It's going to be a good phone.
Yeah.
I swear to God, this is like the Samsung 8 or 9.
what's that circle in the back?
It's a magnet.
with a little pop.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's
I-
the magnet car mount.
I put a magnet thing on it for when I drive, so that I could like still be talking. Cause
Back in the
those things
1980s, when you had HDDs, that would disrupt your entire storage system.
I still have my phone from 1980, like 6.
Probably doesn't have any storage.
You know, that big gray thing with the big battery that flips
The
over.
giant brick.
I still have it. But wait, the phone I don't have is the one that was the briefcase that plugged into the car that sat there.
Yeah,
forever.
it's set. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
have that one
the car
anymore.
bag phone.
That was the
Yeah,
first
my dad
one
had
that
one
I-
of those.
Wait, that
that
was
I
really
actually-
a thing?
I'm old.
Yes.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
parents had one.
An actual
was
car
the
phone,
thing.
and you had the little antenna you run up.
Well, I grew up in South Louisiana. Like we didn't have electronics, but I'm 34. But like Jesus Christ, I didn't know that was a real thing. I saw the
I came
movies.
from a drug dealer
from Alabama.
family,
We
honey.
had
We
one.
had them.
Well, you're closer to Washington than I was. I don't know if that makes sense.
I don't know anything about
I got
dealing
you.
drugs, man. I wouldn't know anything.
Yeah.
Well, I know nothing. I just know
Nothing.
what they did. That was all. Outside of
That's
that,
it.
ooh,
Who?
you're the one that had people in custody, not me. I don't know nothing.
Well, I don't know anything.
Oh my.
Outside of that,
There
I
you
was-
go. You hit
I
the
was-
4-hour mark, brother.
I was gonna say we're officially over 4 hours at this point, so
So everybody in
Yeah.
chat has to run this on repeat once he ends the stream to get his watch hours up, so he can get
There you go.
monetized. Because I
How
need
many watch hours do you need?
I am at 2,300 right now. It's probably gonna be higher because I haven't updated yet.
think?
But so I'm about 700 watch hours from monetization.
So awesome.
I gotta say this out loud. I want Kaiser in my ear when I'm driving to Texas on Monday morning. I need it. He's got such a soothing voice, and he covers a bunch of fun topics. So make him want to do it because he's getting paid for it. Because like he deserves to be.
Yes.
The bigger we grow, the more we can do. I say, the more than I could convince the wife that this is a worthwhile side hustle for me to do,
Right.
and she'll allow me to do more on this. So
Always grow big. Always grow big.
Always grow really big.
Really big.
We like it
So
big. Go big,
Yes.
go home.
Size
Well, Shanagram
effing
likes it very
matters.
big.
Size effing matters.
Somebody's been watching my streams. I don't know who just said that.
Well, I mean, we
It
saw
was
the
definitely
we saw the
Rosman
kangaroo.
Ranch.
That wasn't
we know
mine.
size
That
matters.
wasn't. I'm not gonna lie. All the other women might lie to you, but if we can't feel it, it don't matter.
That's why you got to punch 2 inches deeper every single time.
Yeah, I believe that's
I'm just here to be honest. Follow him on Rumble. I can't see it all. It says follow Rumble, and David's right in the middle. So I'm assuming.
Yes,
He's just playing with the background.
Rosman Ranch agrees. Yes,
I'm just
Kaiser
playing
has a
around.
great voice. I'm using replay crew, but always enjoy. We need to get him to the point.
and it's so
Welcome
funny
to the
because
real not replay crew.
it's so funny because my English teacher in my junior year of high school kept trying to tell me that I needed to stop whatever I was pursuing and just go into radio. and she was convinced that I had like a perfect voice for radio.
So glad.
And I was like, that's okay, that's funny, but no, I don't think that's gonna be worth it. And it's like suddenly all these years later, I'm sitting here like after my college degrees have fallen through the cracks and all that, and I'm sitting here going, maybe I should have gone into radio.
Put that back up there so I can look at it.
It's in a padded room. It looks like. What is that?
It looks like an elephant. Well,
If you turn it the right way, it's a bighorn sheep.
I see it now.
Another 90 degrees.
So this is the benefit of using a Samsung S22 for your webcam.
Okay.
The focus is actually pretty impressive.
Flip it from 6 o'clock to 3 o'clock, please, because you don't have your little picture appropriate.
Yeah, there you go.
Come on,
Stop
there
right
you
there.
go.
Oh,
Look at me giving great instruction. Look at that elk. That's beautiful.
Look at those
Not an
disgusting
elk.
fingernails I have.
It's
Oh
a
my
desert
god!
thing in my body.
Can you believe that?
For a man, that's actually good.
Should get a
Sweetheart, you
manicure.
don't want to see how your right here looks. That's how
Oh, what's
I'm
that black?
accustomed
Oh,
to
that's from the
men's
grill
hands
that I picked
looking.
up earlier.
Okay,
I love
and
this
don't-
chat and this
I don't
panel so
salt and
much.
Get my fingers done.
Is this a solid Rubik's cube?
So
How
let's
dare
all
I?
give our
It's
hands.
just fresh out of the box.
Oh,
What are we
don't
doing?
get me started. I'll make
We're
sure
showing our
right now
fingers.
it's solid.
No, we're showing our fingernails, honey.
Potatoes.
We're showing our fingers and their conditions. I am not one of those females that go get them done. What the pedicure thing? I don't understand them.
Oh, I had one not long ago.
My wife is so
You had
happy.
something else
Men
this
should
morning.
get their feet done, but not their hands.
My wife is so
Yeah, I've
happy
had a
that I
manicure.
stopped turning wrenches. You know why she's happy that I stopped turning wrenches? Because now
There's
whenever
no
I give her a
grease.
back rub, I'm not peeling skin off her
Yes,
back.
your fingers are soft.
And,
Yeah.
and the whole thing with men, they should know that when at the end of the night, they should be putting their hands in organic coconut oil and just putting it on and letting that soak in. They could be men, they could be real men, but still put organic coconut oil on their hands to keep them soft. And best of both worlds from a woman.
Yeah, my wife likes my hands the way they are, nice and rough.
I'm not, I give no advice. Most women like them to be a little bit less, aggressive.
Does a woman really want to hold the hand of their man and think, wow, it really feels like a woman's hand?
No,
My
I
hand will
don't. I
never
want to
feel like
feel
a
the
woman's hand.
calluses, but I don't want them to take off.
Does
my
a
finger.
woman really want to hold a woman's hand?
Yeah,
what he-
I mean,
All I know is that
my-
Rosman Ranch. I did not read the word ass.
I want to
I've
feel
got
the calluses.
I've got baseball mitts for hands. I mean,
Yeah.
so whenever I hold my wife's hand, they literally are like here on me.
Yeah.
So she's got small petite hands, so they'll never
No.
feel like a woman's hand.
I don't have small petite hands. I am so the wrong
I've never
sex.
talked about other men's hands before, and I've had manicures.
I've
Yeah,
never had
no,
a
they
manicure.
need to have their feet taken care of, but their hands need to be rough with a little bit of softness on it, and a lot of cleanliness.
Well, my hands would. Whenever I was mechanicking, my hands
You know,
would never be clean. They would just
Yeah.
they
Right,
had constant
exactly.
black and
Yeah, there's
And-
some.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm accustomed to the
Yeah, I'll
grease
take a beer
monkey's
for that one.
hands.
You're accustomed
Yeah.
to
With
that.
I would like some calluses to go with it. True.
Well, the calluses won't go away. They're
No.
always there, but at least it doesn't feel like,
Well, the thing is, if you can have calluses in your hand. If you moisturize and clean them very well, they could be leathery but smooth.
yes.
There's the one I'm talking about right
Now,
there.
the
Over
one
there.
thing
Point
is,
the other way.
Get
Point
it.
the other
Other
way.
way.
I never want to
No,
find out
Matt's
again.
over here for me.
But
No,
but
he's on the
you're
other way.
mirrored, so you gotta.
So
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
I gotta
Okay, wait.
You have to
get
do
out
it
of
opposite
free
on your
card.
because your screen is flipped from how we're set up.
I'm just fucking you all up, okay?
Yeah, pretty
so
much.
there. Oh, because I'm on your I am gonna kick my boy's ass over there giggling at me. Okay, shit.
There you
I
go.
liked it on
What we trying to
mirror.
do? And you were like pointing at Kaiser instead of me earlier.
This dude totally because I was on mirror. anyway.
Happy birthday, Kaiser.
Happy birthday, Kaiser. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Kaiser wants to be done.
I just ready to go freaking lay down and suck on his thumb, to be honest.
Early for
See, Sunday is my day to sleep in because the wife gets up with the kid on Sundays. So yeah, I am cutting into my sleep time right now.
Let's
my
respect
day to
the
sleep in
pineapple
is
and
never.
let's go respect the pineapple and go infiltrate the bullfrogs channel instead.
Wait a minute.
He's gonna be up forever. Let's be
That's
honest.
right. You can come over here, baby.
You're over there now.
Yeah, that's right. You can come over here.
I'm so fucked up, but I really like him too.
Oh,
You could do my back.
Do her back, Matt.
I need a lot. It's like
I got the front.
like
I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm good.
I prefer the front over the back.
Yeah, the front's much better.
I'm gonna come.
Oh, it's all moving.
That's
like
too
this
much.
one.
Sorry.
I know I have this one right. It doesn't matter. Expert, I am so sorry.
For what?
It doesn't matter, but after the first thing, I always feel like you're just like a step away from kicking me off the cliff. If we were in a tribe, I would be the one to go next.
I have no idea.
He just sits there and goes, this fucking woman is crazy. And
Well, you
that's
can't.
all I
He's got
ever
the
see.
sunglasses, so you can't see his eyes or really his expression. He's just.
Because his eyes are doing this. Oh, fuck.
Texas Jen, I'm not in Texas
I'm sleeping.
currently. I am in South Louisiana doing some family stuff.
Over Louisiana.
David's like,
Guys,
what
you
the
gotta
hell
learn this,
did I
man.
just come back to? It doesn't really matter, David. This is me
I
with
feel
a
like this
little...
is a different stream that I left.
It is. It's very different.
I showed up.
You see, this is what happens when we go long enough. We just degenerate into this.
I have this problem that up until, like, seriously, normally the fourth hour, the fifth hour is like off the fucking rocks. It is seriously
Love it.
like Bill Cosby, Red Skelton, and all of them all mixed. Shit happens with me. I don't know what happens. I don't know. What are you
That's
doing,
exactly
Matt?
what Bill Cosby's lady friend said.
Yeah, but I've lost my drink.
I don't know what happened.
Kaiser some beer. You just want to drink it. Like, I don't know what's
third
going on.
I don't.
Come on. Drink some pineapple juice, man. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, if I'd be doing that, then I would be deep throating my mic like.
Clip it.
Did you
Look,
only get
funny
the
enough,
two
like
Doing a lot of
shots
stuff tonight.
Hey, I'm gonna end my shenanigans here. I'm gonna hang out until you kick me off, whatever. But it is funny, like understanding like dynamics of like camera orientation to where I know I can point up here and that's expert, and over here is like Shanagram, and up here is like Kaiser. Understanding how to run a camera system, even though it's reverse, is hilarious to me.
I do the mirror. I understand mirrors. I don't understand this real shit. So, Matt, I'm sorry that I wasn't paying attention when you pointed at me. I really am.
You understand a mirror? I don't think you do.
David,
Somebody needs to screenshot this and like go back to the very beginning when we started and like screenshot that and like do a how it started, how it's going. The stream.
Okay. God, this is ass
And
backwards.
Shanagram becomes the senator
Yes.
of I don't know where she's at.
I
Tennessee.
love that hat, honey. I want that hat. You need to wear that hat more.
It doesn't fit as well. Doesn't fit as well as I'd like.
Mad.
I do like that hat. It reminds me of Mad Hatter vibes.
It is actually called the Mad Hatter. It's by
I
Scala.
thought it was
I
Slash.
got
I
it.
totally
That's
love
awesome.
it. I
There you
totally
go.
love it.
I mean, if you really want me to go all out on
No
hats, give me like
hats,
2 seconds here.
I don't
Okay,
know.
well, you got your 2 seconds. Hey, David, I'm not normal in the head, just in case you ever thought I was. You should have known that from the very first second.
Don't look
that we
down on
ever
David.
met.
I like that
I'm
guy.
not
Yeah,
normal.
why are you looking
I
down at
have
me?
to look
Stop
down at
looking down
David.
on David.
Okay, what do you want from me? I have to look down at him. He's down there. He's the only one I understand. David, I fucking understand that you're down there. Oh, wait, the expert's up there. I
But
get
you
it.
know the curse hat. I'm like,
How much
that's
did we
rude.
all have to drink?
I've only had 3 of these full of half a bottle, half a jar of this.
Paint thinner.
You
What
trying
is
to
Paint
paint
thinner.
Only half a bottle.
Half
That's
a
it.
can. Half a can. It's got this much left. It was I drank a little bit last night. Oh my God, I love it, baby. I have to wait a minute. Am I doing
That's
this
awesome.
right? Yes.
Dude,
I love
MG
it.
Law's
That
got
is
the hat.
so cute.
Oh, that's
I love
cool.
it. That
That's
is
cool.
so
Can you make him do
on.
this? Can you make him do them at the same time?
Yeah.
You look like you should be on Futurama.
Love that.
I love it. It's
Zoidberg.
great.
Speaking of
It's great.
Futurama, it just
Right.
released a new
Everything
season.
is opposite.
Pretty cool.
So
Did they?
MG Law is
Yeah.
over here being
Yeah, it
a
just came
bunny
out with a new
bunny.
season.
Can I lift the ears?
And he's Zoidberg. I love it.
Oh, look at Shizzy Wisnut's got a cute little hat on it. I have no personality. It's just me. This is
Expert,
what
how you
I'm
doing?
so into you.
Wait a minute. When is
I like that. I don't have any hats.
Texas Jen more like the Manson.
Hey, Shiz, what's
If
your
this
tattoo?
stream does not deserve a how it started, how it's going meme, then I don't know what. Oh my God, I just noticed the hat, the ears flip.
I'm telling you, it's
Great.
totally cute. It's totally cute over there. It's totally.
It's cinema roll from Hello Kitty.
There you go.
And then Matt is sitting over here going, "Look, I'm in my trailer.
I'm trying to find a hat. I don't have
I'm a
a hat.
triangle.
I don't have a
I'm a
hat either.
triangle in a square world.
Okay, sure.
Oh no, the top hat's got to stay.
Oh wait, this might work. Oh, ow,
Yeah,
that
all my
hurts.
hats.
Hey,
are
there
in
you
the
go.
house. Yeah, all my hats are in the house. I have a cowboy hat, but
It's a puzzle that works as a hat. Expert.
right.
Do that to your Legos, baby. Do that to your Legos.
I'm not allowed to touch my Lego. Falls
Yeah,
apart.
Go my Lego.
Wait, you're
Have
not
you
allowed
glued
to touch
it
your Lego on
together or
stream
anything?
unless
No,
the Lego's already present on stream.
seriously, his Lego was ever living hell. David, I still say you cheated. It doesn't matter if I hurt feelings. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just gonna say this shit right here took longer than his Lego.
Oh man.
I'm gonna say, David, you cheated. You had that shit together, then you had it all lined up. Piece 1 goes to piece 2, goes to
It's
piece
not
3, and your
cheating.
ass was ready. No,
Here, would you say
just
someone who
because it
trains
was-
for a marathon cheated?
Just because
Yeah.
separate,
Yeah.
not, you didn't have part 1 to part 2 to part 3 to part 4 all fucking lined up. You admit it. You had it all separated out. You just did not admit that you had
There's two
part
ways
1
to build
part
Legos.
2 to part 3 to part 4 to part 5.
There's two ways to build Legos. One, you
You
just
gotta
dump
break it
them all
and
out,
stick
or
it.
two, you organize them ahead of time.
built this mother right here, okay?
They're all in the plastic bags, all numbered.
I'm just saying. No. I'm just
Expert,
kidding.
how long did it take you to build yours? 7
Um,
hours?
Yeah, man.
It took
Right.
5 minutes less than it took me to complete
I could have gone to the store, come back, and then built it
Oh my
in
God.
less time than
Kaiser, honey,
than
I
it took
love
the
you.
expert.
Thank you for
That's
inviting me.
Wait, are you trying to say Lego's not art and it takes compassion and effort to build it, and you're just like ruining him because it took him too long? It's kind of rude,
Yeah,
dude.
basically.
I'm just saying, you should have seen how
No,
fast
no, it's
he
not
moved.
that.
I love you.
He's a dream killer. He's a dream killer.
There might be issues with the expert in reading directions.
Dream killer.
Matt, you
figured
should
out the
have
whole
seen how
year.
fast he built it.
Direction. What are
after
directions,
he
man? I don't do
was
that.
done
Just
harassing
figured
him.
it out.
But
Hey, I
he
think
I
it's
argue
okay.
with the
finished it before
GPS
I
units.
finished this.
I fully believe that harassing people should be okay. I think everybody should harass and bully
Kaiser,
everybody because it's
honey,
hilarious.
I love you. Are you?
But
are
be
you-
I
fair.
appreciate
Oh
it.
man, we had a
One
great
thing,
time.
guys,
That was so
because
much fun.
Oh.
I did
Cool.
how many
I think
conversations
put
we
his
get on
autistic
at one
passion
time
into
and
Lego
follow
build,
them,
and that's
because
at least
that's
worth
what really
something.
happens at a real
Even
birthday
though this
party.
took him 7 hours.
I love
The
you
worst
and
part
happy
was I got
birthday.
I actually
Thank
did
you
get
so
a
much,
case
Shitty.
for
I
that thing
appreciate
the
it.
next day.
Yeah, but- you get it. David and Expert are like, what the hell? We're having a double conversation. Kaiser got it.
You saying there's like a double team going on here?
I think so.
I started shit between these two, and then I went over and had conversation with this
There's
one.
only one double T in this chat, and that is Matt. That way.
Experts, the expert and I are cool. We got an understanding.
That's okay. I love you both because you kept me company while I did this.
I love you, Michigan. You know that.
It was a good build night.
You're the
Love you
best,
both,
man.
but still.
Gosh.
Hey guys,
MG Law,
I'm
you
gonna
guys
be
go
the
down
first
to
person that
the
bails out of
yourself.
Kaiser's chats to let him go to bed because this guy needs to go to sleep.
No, he
And I
has to
appreciate
stay
you
up all
for
night.
letting me
I'm
come
the
on.
only one.
Happy birthday,
I don't
Kaiser.
need to
Thank you
sleep.
so goddamn much.
Shane,
And all these
this is
other
their
assholes that are this way need to let you go to bed for the first time in your life
That's
because
true.
you're old now. You need to go sleep.
He's an AARP
Oh my
call.
god, I'm gonna die.
I'm still the oldest one
Look
here.
at this! Look at this thing over here, the bunny
Good
rabbit.
night,
Yeah,
jumping
I'm gonna
out.
go
Probably
con
this way, I
and
don't
Cool
know.
Frog to let me in his freaking stream and like
Because
piss
I'm
him off
totally
too. So, bye guys.
Tell
Bye,
me
Matt.
Rob I
Thank you
said
so much for
hi.
coming
Tell
by,
Cool
buddy.
Frog I
Later,
hug
dude.
him.
Always awesome.
See you,
Good night,
Matt.
Matt.
Oh. Okay, well,
Yeah.
I think
You're
we've
still
officially hit
surrounded by
rock
a
bottom.
sausage party, Granny.
I'm just here to make things happen, okay? It's just in case you
Uh,
ever
Yeah, I've heard that in
need,
a birthday, Graham.
if you
Yeah,
ever
make
need
it
a long stream, I'm here. Just like I don't know, fucking Discord me, okay? Because
Yeah,
I
we
don't
like
know
it.
that I communicate anywhere else. But yes, I do because this thing doesn't shut the fuck up. Okay? I talk
Okay.
in my sleep too. So Kaiser, honey, I love you.
Thank you, Shenny. I love you too. All
And
right.
the rest
Well,
of you are trying to figure out what the fuck happened. He's one of my boys.
all right. So
you
let's
two
go
are
ahead
related?
and hit the grift there. So,
That's cool.
anybody got anything to grift?
No.
I got nothing coming up. Oh, actually, I'm going to be on with the expert. When are we doing that?
David, how
Oh,
can
we
you have
want to.
nothing? You got 60 things every 20 minutes.
When do you
Anyway,
want
I
to?
pop up in random locations. I'll be
Yeah.
on the expert at some point this week.
All right, cool.
You're having
That's the only thing.
him-
And then
wait,
Tuesdays
you're
and
having
Saturdays,
him-
there's always Jody Day.
there you go.
I like Jody Day. I don't watch, but I listen. But he's got the legs behind him, so isn't that enough? I don't
I
need
didn't
to
today.
see any more.
Done today.
Not
but-
today.
No, you're on the boat. But the whole thing is that I don't need to watch the rest of the bits and pieces, do I?
There's no more
don't
bits
know.
and pieces, but there is some phone sex coming.
All
Oh,
right.
I
boy.
like
I don't even
phone
know what day
sex.
that is.
Baby, I like
hear
phone
that.
sex.
I won't be
Don't
here. I
call
won't be
I'm
in
gonna
the
give
chat.
I'm
wanna-
gonna message you directly.
Expert, what do you got to grift, buddy?
Nothing, man. Just happy birthday, buddy.
you
Appreciate you
so
having
much.
me on, man.
MG, you got anything coming up, buddy?
No, I may be probably be on stream with somebody at some point this week, but
Yeah.
I'll be in.
Well,
I'll
yeah,
be in chat
Shizzy's
for
he's
sure.
off the leash this week.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, Shizzy,
I'm-
what you got, bud?
He's
I'm
gonna let us know during the
leashed
daytimes.
Yes, this is Shizzy. Hey, baby.
Trying to cause us all trouble and make us all
Oh,
get on.
jeez. Oh man. Oh, Dad.
No, I will
Don't tell them
be.
this.
Ooh, that's nice. No, I will be doing some streaming later this week while the wife is out of town. I'm gonna try to grift up some watch hours because
Wait, aren't you monetized, Jack?
me no.
Oh fuck, I'm not the only one. Look at this
Yeah,
shit.
no, I'm not either.
No,
Oh,
I'm not
shit!
monetized.
I thought you were too.
No, I
No,
need like another 115 subs.
Oh,
And
see,
folks,
you saw-
if we haven't
so-
already said it before, I'll say it again. If you're looking for quality content on YouTube, please go to any one of these people: Expert, MG Law, MLS Law, I'm gonna say Shenny Graham, Shizzy Wiznut. Subscribe to all of them, like their stuff because they deserve it, and please
No, I
get
don't.
Shenny monetized.
No, don't, because it'll just shut me up.
Yes,
Don't.
awesome. Set her up.
You know you can just turn monetization off, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you
All it does
can?
is take away your
Yeah.
ad
If you
revenue.
can just
You
shut-
still get super chats.
Oh, who the fuck cares?
Yeah.
You just turn
That's all that
monetization off, and then you can still get super chats.
Oh,
Yeah.
bitch, please monetize my ass. Hello.
There we go.
That's right. Monetize it.
Well, because I got a co-host.
There you go.
So the
There you go.
co-host, I want. She's a housewife.
Happy
So
birthday, Kaiser.
I want to help.
Thank you,
her.
buddy.
So
Happy
yes,
birthday, brother.
happy birthday, my boo boo.
That is
Okay.
so awesome.
I love you, very,
So
very.
are you up for doing one tomorrow, Kaiser?
I'll check with scheduling
awake.
and everything, but I think tentatively I will say yes.
Okay. I'll set one up.
Cool.
We'll have
I
some
will
fun.
David,
confirm with the powers that be,
so
and then we'll. I'm pretty sure that we'll be okay for tomorrow.
It won't be 4 hours, I guarantee you.
I appreciate that. I'm gonna have to actually function on Monday.
Yes, I'll make sure we're good.
I don't understand this function shit. I don't do this in our industry.
Again, we're gonna have some plenty of stuff coming up. I say at some point or another, I know that me and Dave MLS are gonna have to do some Star Wars talk because we love Star Wars. I mean, let's be honest, we really love
Star Destroyers. I'm gonna come.
What was that?
But yeah, at the same time, I have to say, up until that coming moment, I was really looking forward to the two of your stream. I want to hear you do each of those categories. David's got great ideas. I can't wait to hear the two of you do it. You're gonna come. Oh my god.
You have no idea how long I've been sitting on that clip.
That's awesome.
That's from Red Letter Media. I love those guys. They're so funny. Anyway, all right.
Anybody watching, I think
Father
the
of the
shit
Year
show is
shirt.
Tomorrow.
That's awesome.
Oh, how cute. Hey, wait a minute.
All right.
That's Susie's thing.
So, folks, as far as I've got this week, I know that I'm probably going to be doing a live stream. I know for a fact on Wednesday, doing Edge of Reality. Haven't picked exactly a topic yet, but think I've got one tentatively figured out. Thursday, depending on how things go, we should be still doing Real Talk Live and, covering some of the, movie and entertainment news from around the area, see what's going on. But other than that, it's time to end the stream. Kaiser's tired, and this lovely, amazing, awesome panel of fantastic guests has been amazing. I love everybody here so much.
Happy
and
birthday. I love your
thank you so
baby,
much.
and I love your new space.
Thank you.
Awesome.
I've still got a few upgrades to make, but it's coming along nicely.
Great. Happy birthday. I think it's a great background for your birthday stream. Happy birthday, honey. I love you.
All right. Well, let's say we were going to try and tentatively start to close this thing out. So
To be or not to be? Not to be.
have a good one, folks.
It's he's young.
I love you.